hello, hi, sorry, okay, because I was like, ha ha ha, what if you guys rated me? And then they were like, hey, how about we end stream like right now? And I was like, I haven't peed, I haven't set up, I haven't done anything. So, hi, yes, I'm here now. Oh my gosh, hi, Maddie. Okay, hello, shit, no, no. Oh, one second. Hi, there we go. Also, you can see like all of my prescriptions. Whoops. Not that y'all would judge me for that. LOL, we're on fucking twitch.tv, but hi, we love the stuff. Thank you. Also, I do this every time. Hi, guys. It's good to. Hi. It's good to see y'all. Yeah. Okay. Jokes aside, though, I probably shouldn't talk that loud the whole time. Cause your boy do be having chest inflammation, but I am feeling well enough this time to like talk. I can't like yell, but I can like talk. Which is actually why I didn't join in on Fall Guys with Bomb Squad, was because I was like, I can't not yell if I'm gonna be playing Fall Guys. You know what I mean? Like, if you play Fall Guys, you kind of have to yell, right? Hi, Hugh, and I love you. We love the bee in our bomb. We do. But yeah, the bee in bomb was not able to go into gamer mode, so the bee in bomb, hung out with their cat instead. She's right here, actually, but she doesn't want to say hi to me right now. Or maybe she does. You want to come say hi? Oh, was I mean and I pushed you off my keyboard earlier? Aw. She's pouting. Come here. Also, I'm mad. Because, of course, right when the Wicked movie comes out is right when my inflammation happens, and I can't, like, I can sing some, but I can't, like, full belt. And Wicked is, like, a full belt musical. So that's also annoying as fuck, but it's what it is. But yeah, thank you for, thank you for doing your daily ticket, Yugo. But yeah, it's good to see y'all. We will be live 2Ding. Also, Medi, guess what, bestie? It's time for you. Whoa, now I have 3 tabs of failure. I forgot that you had all the streams open. Yay. But Medi, now it is time for you to yay or nay these eye physics. Are you ready? Are you ready, my buddy, my guy? Thank you for all your daily tickets. I think that I did it because at first when I had the old settings, what happened once the eye opened back up didn't spend as much time expanding as it did contracting, so I made it spend a little more time expanding before like going back to normal. So instead of doing like, it kind of went like that. I look Italian, but a jiggly Italian. Anyway, yay or nay? My friend, my buddy, my guy. I really like this, personally. So I'm hoping that you like the additional, like, what do I want to call it? I don't know. I hope it looks nifty. Jiggle, but still slow. Yeah. Dimensions. Yes. Yeah. Introduced a little more variation too. So are we locking this in? Double check that you like the ways that the eyelids move. Etc., etc. Yeah or nah? Yes. All right, y'all. We have locked in these eye physics for Medi. And now Medi gets... Oh, wait. Shit. I forgot OBS is stupid and it doesn't keep track. I have to change it. Yeah. And now Medi gets her left eye. Yay! Finally. So yeah, that was probably a good, like... I don't remember how long I was streaming last time. But I did start over during that stream. However long my last stream was how long it took to get here. So, yay! Yippee! Yay! Because yeah, I at one point I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop stream and then get to where we were before and then do it, but I decided to just do the whole thing during that one stream, so actually, like, it was just however long last stream was. So yeah, guys, are y'all ready to watch a new part of the same tutorial we've been rewatching over and over for like several streams in a row? We finally get to watch a new part! Yay! It was like 17 hours? Shit, was it? For real? Y'all, time isn't real to me. Hang on, let me look. Was it that long? Oh, it was 10 hours. Okay, that could be worse. Wait, no. That's my, like, overall analytics. Stream summary. I need to go there. 6 hours. Okay, so it took me 6 hours to get those eyes. Because I started over for the 6-hour half. Yeah, baby. Alright. So I decided to redo, like, the entire eyelid and everything, because I'm stubborn. Why are my yawns so squeaky today? I am not doing that on purpose. But yeah, it's good to see you, Zin. Good to see... Or, Sin? Shit, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Is it Zin? Or Sheen? Or Sin? Yeah, good to see you, Yugo, Medi, Zin. Okay, good to see you, Zin, Medi, Fen, Flare, Yugo, Hyunhoon, Flare, all you guys. Very, very good to see you. But yeah, we're watching a new part of the same tutorial. Let's fucking go.
Now that I am happy with my iris jiggles.
Okay, we did the eyebrows.
And now it's time to duplicate everything to the other side. I'm gonna first delete the other eye, but before I'm gonna...
Also, yeah, I forgot. So, remember how I spent, like, 10 million years, like, renaming the left eye folder? Well, it turns out that I need to just delete it. I forgot that, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. There it goes. Bye-bye. And also I need to do that to the brow. Bye-bye. See you in a bit. Have a safe trip. Etc., etc. Yes, you are a flare. Hell yeah, you are. Also, I forgot to set up my shit so I can read chat. Where are you? My transparent chat overlay that took way too long for me to figure out how to toggle the thing back on. Transparent Twitch chat WPF. Open. Please. I am streaming with one monitor and I'm proud. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna pretend that my highlight is asymmetrical, so I want to keep the highlight but delete everything else. I'll first drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the eye folder. Select...
Oh shit. So take the... Well, actually, no. The highlight... Yeah, I need to just take the highlight out. Everything else is symmetrical, right? Yeah. Okay. So move it here, I guess? Then delete the left eye folder. Cut. Yes. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Still streaming, Maddie. Oh, is Maddie still streaming? One monitor dream team, hell yeah.
Control C, click yes. And
wait.
Pretend that my highlight is asymmetrical, so I want to keep the highlight but delete everything else. I'll first drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the eye folder. Select the rigged eye folder, Control C, click yes, and Control V. Then while everything...
Wait. Ah! Select all. And then also manage child objects. Select all. Okay. Oh shit, I need that. And now. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are you not cooperating with me? Oh, it would probably help if I... no, because I need the brow bone to be... No, it doesn't need to be there, actually. I can just put this in the eye folder. Why didn't I do that in the first place? That's a great question, Aaron. Anyway. Manage child objects. Wait, and I did move the eye sparkle. Yes, okay. Actually, I need to delete this too. Okay. Manage child objects. Select all. Control C. Correct? Did it Control C everything? Cool. Control V. Yes. Move it out of that folder, please. Preferably here, right? Yes. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? What is going on with me? Maybe I just do this. Control C. Yes. Control V. Move it outside of the IR folder with everything still selected.
Selected, right click, reflect.
Right click. Reflect.
Check eyeball X. Click OK.
Check eyeball X. Click OK.
Then the duplicated eye, the folder itself will be inside of your other eye folder, so we want to drag that out so that it's two independent eye folders. Then drag the asymmetrical highlight inside of your duplicated eye in the eye.
Then drag. Okay, it goes into the top folder. Should go to work. I'll lurk. Okay, bye, Hyun. I love you. Love you, Hyun. Yeah, and also everybody, Hyun's a little sick, so wish her well.
Delete the old one. Then drag your highlight into the deformer iris P. Because that's where the old one was. And if anything is moving in a weird way, it's probably in the wrong deformer.
Stop dying. Thank you, Flare. Okay, and now let's see. Why are you not small enough? Or large enough, for that matter? But I put it, but it is in iris physics. Fine. I will make you match. You need 3. This is a huge pain in the ass, but it's fine. Okay, now that I've started, maybe actually I don't have the self-control to stream with a mic right now like I thought I did. Whoopsies. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's definitely not in the wrong deform folder, so, like, I guess I think I just have to suck it up and do it like this, which is fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a little annoying. That one's, like, almost right. I just realized I have late classes. I can sleep on your stream. Yeah, baby! We love sleeping! Okay, that should be fine. How's all this look? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you still visible? Are you not? I guess. Oh, it's just not clipped to the iris. Okay, that's fine. So I need to clip you to this. Okay. Good, 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 good. Aw, look at that happy face. Look at it. Redeemed, hydrate, and stretch. Thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good Tuesday. I had a good Tuesday because I was watching Hyun, Fen, and Metty. By the way, Hyun, even though you kind of just started, also, well, no, because I did have kind of like a rush start, so I did not stretch and stuff, although I have been hydrating all day. Hi, Twilight. I say all day. I woke up maybe a few hours ago. Yeah, I got about 16 hours of sleep. Not all in a row, but about 16 hours. And I'm still sleepy, because nothing makes you sleepier than sleep. Also, Twilight, come say hi. Twilight. Aw, look at Smiley Metty. I absolutely adore that I've made this thing. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Twilight, come say hi. Also, I need to like stop myself from singing too much. I can sing a little. I just can't sing that much today. Or else I die. Come here. Come say hi. My little sister just got home for college, so she's a little, like, ornery right now, just on account of, like... Come here. Oh, here we go. Her home changed. So cute. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's a cat. It is a cat. Very observant, Hugo. Cutes. Yes, you are so cute. Uh-huh. Both cutes. So true. Also, this is random, but whenever y'all say it's cute when I get jump scared by something, it's really sweet to me because I was like really extra skittish in like middle school and stuff, and people always made fun of me for it and said it was annoying. So like whenever I like jump at like an alert or something, and you guys are like, "Oh, that's so cute," I'm like, "Yes." Hell yeah, baby. Whoa, why are you so long? You don't need to be that long. Yeah, hello, baby. Metty says hi. That's what she said. Wait, what is what she said? Oh. When you come here, can I scare you IRL during a stream? Do I have your consent? Not on purpose. Because, yeah. Although, to be fair, you will accidentally scare me. Something will spook me. So, yeah. Although, I don't know. I don't know. On purpose scares, like, it's one of those things where it's like, when it's an accident, it's kind of funny, but when people do it to me on purpose, it's just kind of like, oh. You can't be that long? Oh. I see. Also, yeah, I'm not live 2Ding right now because my cat, and I don't want her to. Also, actually, for that matter, why did I switch back to the chatting overlay? I didn't need to do that. It will be the creature snoring. I wonder if I can get her to sleep on the futon with me instead of in bed with y'all. I wonder if I can pull that off. Grand Theft Creature. I can't wait to like act like I'm a K-pop idol posting a picture of their significant other with the creature where like I like block her face with an emoji. She's so ugly. I love her. She's so adorable. She's so ugly. Bro, your butthole stinks. Yes, buttholes usually. Well, no, she usually like doesn't smell that bad. It's just she like just shit. So, normally her butthole smells fine. I mean, enough to the point where like I've gone relatively nose blind to it. You know, like it's still a butthole. It does still smells bad, but it usually doesn't smell that bad. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. Back to reflecting the eyeball.
Then I go into physics settings to check if everything looks right. And I
Okay, let's go into physics settings to check that everything's right. My completely original idea that I just had on my own. I really wish it didn't open a separate window so I didn't have to do that every time. Okay. Let's take a look. Twilight, no. Y'all, look at what this cat's doing. And she puts her foot on my mouse pad. And then her toe bean set off the sensor to move stuff. Are you happy with yourself? Are you proud of yourself? That's the look of pride. It really is, though. Anyway. Okay. There's something a little weird with the right eye still. So let me fix that. Oh, bro. Come on. Don't do this to me. Whoops. That's not correct. Dashboard. Cloudbot. Timers. Thank you, Twilight. Nope. No. Oh, don't sit on my mouth. No. And now look where she is. She's so silly. Anyway, I should turn off that timer. Because I do have my mic on. Although... Okay, I think that should fix it. I think that looks a lot better. Okay. Metty, are you happy with this? Everything look good? At least while she's just looking forward, I will, after you say yes to that, I'll start moving her eyes around. Movement. Yes, cool. And now we move the eyeballs around. That'll be if you're reading something. All good? Medibushi, yay! Okay, so eyes and eyebrows are officially done. Poggers. Okay, yes'm. All right. So now we move on to
I noticed that my iris is moving past
everything
the eyelid,
else.
and it's clipped to the eye white, so I just need to squish the eye white down a little bit. Point only deal because I have to change. If I directly squish it like this, it has been roughly applied to every single key point. Eye to eye left parameters. As you can see, IR open is still connected to both eyes. So first we're going to duplicate all the physics parameters and, change it to IR.
Okay. Oh. Move, please. Please?
Duplicate all the physics parameters and, change it to IR.
Sorry, the change from My Chemical Romance to was funny. Can you move, please? I'm clicking on you, asking you to move, and you're just not. That's really rude, actually. Why aren't you moving? Bitch. Thank you.
Physics 1 and IR Physics 2, IR Physics, and your right eye. Then find your right eye folder, select all, right click on IR open, click change, find your right eye folder,
No.
select all, right click on IR open, click
Oh, she named these backwards, so I need to fix that. Whoops. Actually, you know what I could do instead? No, I'll just change the names. Never mind. Oops. No. Okay, thank you. Change. Shit. Let me double check that all this is correct still. Okay. Good. On the right side. Yes. Okay. And then for these, I just need to rename them to be correct. Because these three should be ERP. And the ones below it should be ELP according to the, eye tracking software itself, you know, and according to the models left and right. Here's another banger.
Change and change the eye left open. Do the same for our smile. Change the eye left smile.
Actually, and then let me go back and put the brow together and synthesize its corners. Shit. No, that is not what I asked you to do. I asked you to do this. Thank you. Synthesize corners. Yes. And then take these two, link them, and synthesize their corners. Fuck. Damn it. Oops. Hello? Where are you? Now it's not showing up. Now, why would you not be showing up in OBS when you clearly exist? There we go. Okay, so this is the right brow. Look at it wiggle. Look at it go. Oops. And this is the left brow. Look at it wiggle. Daily struggle. There's some things I want to nitpick at here later, but I'll do that like off stream, I think. Okay, but yeah, just double checking that everything is good. Yep. Okay. And then, guys want to see her wink? Oops. Oops. Hee hee. Winking Metty. Winking Metty. And then this is smiling. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. All right.
Up. Change the 3 physics parameters. How confusing it is because I'm sorry. Anyway, we go to physics settings and we click duplicate and we
Okay, and now I switch the tab again in OBS. can tell, but this is me just pretending to know. So where's the map? I need a clue.
We go to physics settings and we click duplicate.
I'm making this up as I go. We hit duplicate. Oh shit, she named these backwards too! Fuck. How do I change what this is called? Oh. This is all supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's normal. Isn't it? But this should be called ERP. So... Oh. Nope. But how do I rename this one? I want to fix it. Okay, whatever. I'll just name it 2. I'll just remember that it's the second I.
And we name it IR physics. Change the effectiveness of I open to I left open.
Okay. No. I said 50. No, I said 50. When I said 50, I meant 50. Oh, it's because it's out of 100. Okay. Whoops. Work? Please? Oh, wait, no. I need to change... What? Okay. And then it should be... So... There's something wrong here. What is going on? Are there 2 eye sparkles on one side? Oh, I forgot to change the left eye sparkle to an additive layer. That's what I did. No, I did. No. Oh. Oh, there is 2. So I just need to get rid of one. And then that'll... And this is the one that I did fix, correct? Cool. Okay. Yay! Look at that. How do you feel? How do you feel, Metty? Feeling good? And her eyes still look sleepy. I made sure to keep them sleepy. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Save. Make sure I'm sharing the right window again. Cool. You done did good. I did done do good.
And delete everything I had there and add my IR physics. All 3 of them. Then I just put the same numbers in scale. It was individually. And 60 that I had previously. It was 50, 50, and 60 that I had previously. The physics are attached to each individually.
Okay. So yeah, let's check that too. You guys won't be able to see this because I think I can just do it real quick, so. Yep. Good. Good. Sorry, her shocked expression is really funny. Oh, I didn't add the... It didn't add the shocked expression. Which actually, though, what that makes for is this really funny thing where one eye is shocked and the other one's not. So, how about I... Well, now how do I fix that? I hope she covers that in her...
Now we are done eye rigging.
No! Shit. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again. Fuck. What the fuck is this song? Oh, she doesn't have the shocked expression right now. Like, at all in this part of the tutorial, even though she made it beforehand? That's confusing. Well... Although I guess that means that luckily I can go ahead and do a thing I wanted to fix on the left eye. Which is kind of drag this part up a little. Kind of drag this part up a little bit. Yeah. So now if I want to add this to the left eye, just copy paste it, then what do I do? Do I just do my best to make it look identical? Because that's a pain in the ass. I guess I just try to make my best to make it look identical, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Shit. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll just do it. So what we did is we took the eye open and changed the maximum to 1.4. Hit OK. And then there's a new keyform right here. Oh, no, it does go on its own. Never mind. Now I just need a... Cool. Perfect. Okay, I think that's eyes completely done.
Has been roughly applied to every... It was 50-50 and...
Okay, yeah, that's done. Whew. Okay, so now for the head angles.
So I can just add.
This is how far I got last time, but also when I did like before I changed the art and everything. But also keep in mind that last time I skipped the shocked expression, eyelid rigging. I did not have a lower lash, and a bunch of other tech stuff that I just like skipped because I knew that wasn't going to be the final rig. So now we are moved on. Absolutely gamer, right? And again, Medi, since I kind of figured out how all this stuff works, I think that I'm now finishing this at the trajectory that I was expecting myself to finish, like, the rough rig that we talked about. So I'm glad that I kind of figured out, like, actually, I think I can just skip that. We can just go right to the final. And I think that we can.
Deforming things on the face. And I'll show you my lazy method. First, let's get his hair back. And then select everything inside of head Z.
I remember during COVID, I would make myself listen to this on a loop to get chores done. Like, I'd force myself to listen to the poke rap on a loop until I finished all my chores.
But deselect the hair in the back. Create a deformer, name it head XY. Make the conversion division somewhere close to 20 by 18.
Okay. I'm actually going to turn music... I'm going to turn music down, but if it's too quiet on y'all's end, let me know. But, like, I gotta... Oops. Never mind, I love this song. Anything for you twice. Anything for you. And then the lips the negative. I like it. Need to see that compare. But I wanna see. Okay, it was already pretty quiet, TBH. Oh, for y'all even? Oops. How's that? That should fix it.
Let's get his hair back, and then select everything in.
Yay, she's not bald anymore! Yay! Better. Sick. That's as loud as I can get it to be at this exact moment. For y'all. Without getting it too loud for me. Look at it! Look at how cute! Cutest girl, cutest girl. Yeah. Okay. So now what I'm doing is I'm selecting the whole head. From what, if I remember correctly, we're selecting the whole head except for the back hair, which for me, well, hair in the back even, not even just back hair. Which for me, or at least I think, is that what she meant?
Inside of head Z, but deselect the hair in the back.
Yeah, okay. Hair in the back in general, not just the back hair. Which includes all of this. But does not include her ears. Okay. I don't know what celebrating about because I'm lurking. We are
Create a
celebrating. I
deformer.
just completely finished the eye and brow physics, other than like a handful of nitpicks I might want to do later, but honestly, they don't really matter.
Name the head XY. Make the
Fuck, not this again. I guess I just have to. That's annoying. Fine.
conversion division somewhere close to the 20 by 18. If you have any hidden layers that are left outside, for example my tongue out and mask, they're all supposed to be in head XY, just drag it back in. Then center the deformer holding control, individually deforming things on the face. And I'll show you my lazy method. First, let's get his hair back, and then select everything inside of head Z, but deselect.
Okay, I guess I gotta use this thing then. And just. Okay. Please work. Please don't do this to me. Yes! Thank God.
The hair in the back. Create a deformer, name it head XY.
BRB
Make the
pizza's ready.
conversion
Yay!
division somewhere close to 20 by 18. If you have any hidden layers that are left outside, for example my tongue out unmasked, they're control, then still just drag it back in. Then center the deformer holding control.
Cool.
Then still holding control, make it more fitting to the face, especially the chin area.
Okay. I'll worry about the hair curls later. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh. Don't crash, please. Uh-oh. Is she crashing? Please don't. Oh, has the screen been stuck on that for a while? Oh, what? Oh, what? There's two? Huh? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Actually. Oh, don't do this to me again. Bro!
Then add 3.
Although, his is actually quite tall, so how about we... Actually goes a little bit below the chin. I'll say that's good enough.
Keyforms on both angle X and angle Y. Drag angle X to the left, and this is where he's going to be looking left. So this...
Okay, this is the part where it gets pretty boring. I say that, well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the person if rigging is interesting or not, I guess. Hang on. Let me also move my chat around so it's in a convenient spot. Can I not make you shorter? I can. Okay. Oh, no. Make you shorter. Y'all can't see what I'm adjusting right now. LOL. Wiggle, wiggle, do. It is absolutely gamer. Also, settings? I think she prefers the living room anyway. Gotcha. I have no idea how late I saw that because this is kind of not loving me right now. Hang on. I guess I can't make it wider then. Well, that sucks. Oh. It's just scrolled all the way up in general. Hang on, let me close that and pull it back up. Okay. How do I just resize you? Oh, well that's not... Scarecrow. Hello, Scarecrow. Good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. Shit! Guys, I did it again. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up bot. So y'all's... Hang on, let me turn to Mix It Up bot again, and then I'll get you guys your daily ticket thingies. Betty, hi. Okay. Logging into Mix It Up bot, and then I'm going to change it so that there's not a limit for a brief second, and then then you guys will get your daily ticket count up. Is this on? Yes. Okay. Also, I don't think anyone claimed first, did they? Okay. Now everybody get your daily ticket claims in. Sorry about that, guys. Claimed first? Okay. You can Medi claim that again then. Wait. I need to fix it first. Okay. Medi, go. Thank you. Okay, turning that limit back on. When everybody's claimed their daily ticket, let me know, and then I'll just turn it back on. You know, the limit back on. Anyway. I need to put Mix It Up bot right next to OBS so I remember to turn it on every time. Maybe I can change your mind soon as you... Oh my god, Hune's dog slippers are so cute. Scarecrow, yay! Also, man, Medi, you've improved a lot.
This step is mainly for the outlines of the face. He will look bad. His face will look stretched, but it is okay. Trust the process.
Oh, you know what's great? I've done this before. So I can just use that video I made where you can see her face tilting around as my own reference. I just dropped my ibuprofen. That's bad. I'll get it later when I need it. Lazy girls, how pity are we over now? Maybe I can change your mind soon as you walk out my door. Gonna call... Oh my god, Discord's updating! Discord. It's so cold I'm gonna die. Aw. Sorry, Hugo. Soon as you walk out my door, gonna call a 100 times. Oh, unless I didn't get a good video where her head's turned all the way to the side. No, I did. Okay. Okay. Cool. I have one. Sounds like a classic Midwest spring. Yeah. Also, guys, I'm two different customers other than Medi. Fun fact, no one's commissioned me via VGen other than Medi. So all of my commissions are from Medi. People anyway, but also, I know that not all of you maybe have a VGen account, but I'm only 4 followers away. I have 6 out of the 10 I need to get verified, and then 2, commissioners away from getting verified. So, if you guys wouldn't mind maybe making a VGen and following me on there, I'd super appreciate it. But if you're not up for that, then I totally get it. But yeah. Also, I'm mad because they took the recording. There's a link that just got sent by Streamlabs, vgen.co/IamBasilia, and you just make an account, and then you can follow me. The account basically just lets you browse and stuff if you're not, an artist. To become an artist, you have to, apply and get in, so. But yeah, you don't need to be an artist to have an account, though, because it's for clients and, vendors. So yay! Also, never mind, I don't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, it's just, actually, I'll resend the link separate for y'all, if that helps. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, so, although, no, you know what? This time I fixed the hair, so I should be able to, or do I want to rig the face with the hair? Because the hair's a lot. Do I want to do that? Let's see how this goes first. Let's just see how this very initial bit goes. We always do. Okay, okay, so this is angle Z, this is angle X. So I want to have this deformer selected. Gonna wear a skirt today. Yay! I like wearing skirts when it's cool out. So, and then we're gonna move all the way to the left, and this will be as a left head turn. And then we're gonna move the head over here to the left. It does look a little weird, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and make the third curls that we're not messing with yet, and the back hair invisible. Like that. Always cute? You are always cute. Look at that. Classic Doofenshmirtz angle. Followed you. Thank you so much, Scarecrow. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's 3 left. Yeah, baby. Okay, so now we got our head XY. Oh. I want that to be here. Cool. This is intimidating. Even though I've done this before, it's intimidating. Okay. It will look bad. No, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna see what she ends up with and then kind of...
I'm good with something like this for now.
Okay, so... I don't know quite how to explain the specific way I'm currently following the tutorial, but like I am. It'll just look a little weird at first. Oh, no, that's not quite what I was asking for. Back, and yes, she is the cutest, right? She's a little cursed right now, but she'll be cute in a sec. I promise. Or at least I hope. That's okay. Hi, Fen. Also, Fen, do you have a VGen? And if so, are you following me on it? Yeah, I decided that I might as well show while I'm working on a VTuber model. I feel like it's fitting. You go! I haven't made one yet, but before I forget, I'll do it now. Thank you so much, Fen! You're the best! I think I'm gonna end up I'm gonna let myself make slightly more work for myself later and rig the hair and the horns completely separate, because I think that they just stick out so far from her face that it's just not advisable for me to do it this way. Like, I think that her head is too large. Also, is this gonna freeze up on me? It will. Okay, it froze up on me. Hollow Knight professional player, hell yeah! Please don't freeze. Followed. Thank you so much! Okay, we need 2 more. If anyone is up to it. Come on. You can unfreeze for me. I believe in you. Yeah! There we go. Oh, frozen again. Okay. Alright, pop off. Oh no. I hit Control Z too many times, didn't I? Thank you. I love Hollow Knight. Wonder why it took me so long to play. I will say that nothing kills a passion faster than having a little sibling hyperfixate on it too hard. Or like having a sibling hyperfixate on it too hard, because you're just like, but then they'll talk to me about it. You know? Like I feel like a lot of people can relate to shit. What did I do? What did I do here? What did I fuck up here? Okay, wow, I went pretty far back then. Shit. And hitting redo is not doing anything now. Wow, okay. Okay, that's fine. Can I edit you, please? Okay. Man, it took us all the way back. Shit. It didn't mess up my physics, did it? It did. Damn it! Hang on, I'll just redo it. Can't wait for a Silk Song? Yeah, need time for Papa to go out. Okay. Okay, fix it. Okay, cool. Are you still planning for financial audit new episode? Actually, yeah, we can go ahead. I can go ahead and do that after whatever song you recommend. Clearly didn't wait long enough. For us, it's not that bad. We're not waiting till 2019. Yeah, since 2019. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Maddie, did you have a suggestion? And also, yeah, my shortness of breath is coming back, so I should probably I'm trying to decide what to do. I'm trying to decide if I want to also go back to no face cam. I'm trying to decide. Because the problem is when my camera is on, I feel like I'm supposed to be talking, even though it's not true. But I will need to... I'm actually... No. I already know how to do this part, and I'm gonna spend a while on it. Because it's literally just tilting the head left and right, but it takes me a while, so Yeah, how about I watch the financial audit part, the new financial audit episode while we do that, and then, or not the new, or actually, maybe the new one. Don't really have a song rec, just have channel points coming out my ass. If I do, then maybe Childish War by Giga. Cool. We love Childish War. There it is. What? Oh no. Maddie, they don't have it on Amazon Music except for a cover by some random guy. Ew. I don't want to listen to that. Not that I have anything against people covers, but like, actually, you know what? No, I can just do like light commentary on the financial audit because we love financial audit in this household now. I'm in hell. Yeah. Also, why is this moved all the way over? Bro. Barasol's child is an only child? That is not on Amazon Music. Unfortunate. I don't think that's on Amazon Music either. I'm so funny.
Okay, so before we left and right, I'm sorry. Then I put the same numbers in scale. It was
Okay.
50, 50, and 60.
Okay, I have everything fixed. Dealer's choice. Actually, okay. Hey, Metty. How about I put on
Now it's time for head XY.
How about I put on financial audit and I just give you an IOU on channel points. On that redeem, cuz rip. Also, are you still up for joining VC for stream? Or dealer's choice, you're telling me to pick. I pick financial audit. Surprise, surprise. Let's move it into the media share spot. Maddie made me, or else my kneecaps were gonna be, you know. Oh my god, Maddie, I can't believe you would do something like that. How dare you? So for those of you who weren't here last time, Financial Audit is a podcast where people sign up to go on this show where they like they get their finances put on the spot. And sometimes it's really nice bits where it's like just talking about rough financial situations and he actually really helps them out. And sometimes it's people being fucking insane. And this is an episode, we're just looking at it. I haven't watched it yet because it got uploaded yesterday. Looks like someone being fucking insane. So that will be our background noise for the night. If my laptop will cooperate with me.
You have a loan on the membership?
If you wait and listen.
I'm reacting, girl. People can react.
You're making assumptions, not just reacting.
With the membership you could cancel, I would be okay with this.
Listen?
I'm just saying my opinion.
Okay.
You know, the guy.
This
who
is
runs
great
the
to
show.
off to a
I just don't
great
like
start.
people talking over me, trying to answer.
You're so combative.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Hi, my
How's that volume-wise, guys?
I'm 29 years old from Sacramento, California, and this is Financial Audit.
Wow, thanks for coming.
Not
to
Sacramento,
Austin.
California. That's where Smosh is from. We love Caleb. Yes, we do. Zen.
I would call it
Zen.
So I am a pet sitter.
Okay.
I do house sitting, and I also work as an administrative assistant. So
Like, I know some people who do pet sitting. Like, one of my original guests on the show who I met doing a second show we did on the street. Dude makes like $250,000 a year pet sitting. So
Damn.
this could be good. What do you do? How much are we making?
When I was doing it full time, like working myself to the bone, this was a couple years ago.
Well, what are you making now? That's what I care about.
Okay. Now, this is my first month back into it. I have I have a proposed $600 income this month, but I know.
Okay. I just reached for my stress ball here in that. Okay. There has to be more than that though. Because we don't allow people to come on unless they don't have income anymore. So there has to be more. What?
There's some income.
Okay, but it's not real because we can't do anything with it. So what?
I know.
What?
I make another probably $250 a month from the admin work.
I am being specifically told that you have income. What is the money that comes in? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude off the bat. It's just like we have been very particular about making sure that people come on that have income.
Well, yeah. I mean, I shared all of that when I sent in my documents that I kind of like.
Yeah, we had payroll deposits.
Yeah, because I
on your
had
documents.
I just recently separated from a company.
Okay, well that's different. That is a different situation. Okay, well I will allow. Why? What was the separation? I will allow that.
It was a difficult situation between management and I. So I did get a severance, and
So you got laid off. Why, your phone's sorry.
I turned the
What is
vibrator
it doing?
off.
No, it's flashing at me.
I know, that's the notification thing. I don't know how to turn that off anymore. Probably accessibility.
Flip it
settings.
upside down.
Well, then this
So I
is
don't have
gonna
a
light up.
seizure. Just put it in your pocket. I'm sorry.
This is a great start.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Jesus.
I was just trying to look at you, and I don't think it showed up on camera, but it was just like flashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's hidden.
Yeah, we had payroll deposit of 2,836, so that's what we
That's
went
the
off of. That's what
severance.
we cared about.
Yes.
That was severance. What was this job?
I was a remote registered vet tech, so I do carry that license.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. And we can get into vet. Vet's usually understaffed in general, right? Across the board,
Yes.
especially on the emergency part.
Yes.
Okay, great. So, well, you got laid off. Why'd you get laid off? You
It,
scared all the dogs with your laugh?
no. So, it was, like I said, it was from home, so there were no
Sure.
animals involved. But as far as why I separated, there was a whole thing about ADA accommodations, and my boss just started lying about me and stuff like that.
What are the
So,
accommodations that you need?
I have both physical and mental ADA accommodations. So
Fly.
Yeah, what?
I have a physical disability that affects my collagen, so none of my joints work.
I don't
Ehlers-Danlos
think that's a very
syndrome.
Good job.
I know.
For you.
I know. It's not anymore.
Very on the feet. And
Oh my
very-
God.
No, I haven't been in
Okay.
hospital since 2019 because of this.
That makes more sense. Maybe we okay.
I followed you. Thank you so much, Hugo. I appreciate you.
Which is why I'm.
Because 2019 between now and here.
Now,
like,
why
trust me,
did
I
my
get it, and it
eyes
sounds
not
like
get
something that
put
maybe developed over
into
time, and I have sympathy
my-
to that.
Oh,
If
that's
it was
why.
Starting today, and we would start planning for the future. That was 5 years. You had 5
Yeah.
years to think about your future.
Uh-huh.
5 years isn't significant in the span of a lifetime,
Yeah.
so isn't insignificant.
I did think about going back to school, and then I got this job back in December of 2020.
Okay, there we go.
The
Remote
full-time,
vet tech.
full-time remote vet tech job.
How do you be a remote vet?
Customer care. So when people
Okay.
call about pet.
And what were you
things.
making in this job? Because maybe this is another job that we can get somewhere else.
Hourly? I was
Sure.
making 23,
And how many hours a week did you work?
40.
It's a little hard in California. It's expensive.
Tell
American
me about
money
it,
is
dude.
kind of, yeah, right?
Yeah, it's stupid.
They don't build housing. It's a really ineffective place to live for
No.
being able to afford to live.
And I did own a house. I did.
You got games on your
Yeah,
phone?
past
Anyway.
it. You're 29.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible.
I
For a lot of
purchased
people,
at
that's incredible to own
23.
a house before.
I had money. I was real good with money. And then
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
then I will ask then. I would just ask. What is going on here?
so I was with a guy. We were together for 6 years.
Oh, no.
But we were only married for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And
kind of a-
then it
Hookup of a marriage, okay.
blew up everything. Everything.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
But you were together for 6 years.
Why does she keep going, mm-hmm?
Okay.
Like, that helps.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Why did we divorce after 2 weeks?
So.
Did you keep laughing in the middle of the night?
No.
Okay.
He enjoyed my laugh.
No,
Thank you very
I'm
much.
poking at you.
So right before we got married, I came out as bi, and then we decided to continue with the wedding. I really wanted a girlfriend, and he was.
Oh.
I know he was iffy about that, and then
Well, I'm sure he was.
We weren't enough because our life was really horrible.
Why were you getting married then? You knew you wanted to have a girlfriend. He wasn't a girlfriend.
Listen. Non-monogamy, totally okay. Like,
normal.
that's fine. But, so why would you not bring that up before you got engaged?
I knew I always wanted to be with him, like, for the rest of my life. I just didn't know. Obviously not well. I just didn't know that I always only wanted to be with him. Because, like, I think I'm kind of poly.
Propose?
I didn't propose.
No, that's not what I was going to ask.
Oh. Sorry.
Poly. Is that into everything?
No, polyamorous is having, like, multiple partners.
Yes, okay. I'm less good at terms. Okay.
It's not a relationship, but.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's both. It's both. Even, I get so annoyed when people say stuff like that, because the thing is, even if, like, everyone in that, like, polycule, right, is asexual, like, then not having sex with each other is still maintaining a sexual relationship. Like, everybody agreeing not to have sex is still a sexual relationship, because that is a decision that you and your partner, or you and your partners, are all making together. Like, with each other's consent and, like, comfort levels taken into account. Like, there is no such thing as a relationship with, like, a romantic relationship without having a sexual relationship. You can not have sex, but you're still having a sexual relationship. Because then when you say, like, oh, we don't have a sexual relationship, but, like, if you would, but then there's how you need to think about, like, okay, well, how would you feel if your partner had sex with someone else? If you have thoughts on that, you have a sexual relationship with them. Anyway. I get annoyed by that. Like, there's no such thing as not having a sexual relationship. If you are in a relationship, you have a sexual relationship.
I was at a point in my life
where you just got married.
Yeah.
Or there are at least details about it that are relevant. I know I fucked up. Do you?
But I was at a point in my life where I was really scared. COVID had just happened. I was discovering all this stuff about
What
my
year
own.
was this?
2020.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't even know if we're fully divorced yet. To be honest.
Oh,
And
great.
What do you mean?
Like,
it wasn't
legally.
settled? Really?
Yeah. Because he called me the other
Are
day.
you messy?
Yeah.
Is it messy?
It's not angry messy.
Okay.
It's
Then why not get this
hurtful
figured
messy.
out and settled? Are you with anyone
It's
else?
hurtful, messy.
I was.
Interesting.
Right now I'm single.
Okay. Then we would want... I feel like we would just want this settled out. At least for the comfort of someone else once you're with them.
Yeah, it's still
anything.
hard emotionally.
What,
Well, yeah, it's a divorce.
I know.
Why? But okay, I see. Okay, you're into polygamy. That doesn't mean you can't be monogamous, though.
Right.
Right?
And I have discovered since I
Why'd you give up 2
attempted-
weeks?
I
After
didn't
2
give
weeks?
up.
He gave up.
He
He called it. So you said I
called
want polygamy, and he was like, no monogamy, no monogamy. Oh wait, no monogamy.
Yeah. So he
No monogamy goes crazy, not gonna lie.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
Which is hard. That almost sounds like kind of an emotional moment. Surprised there wasn't like a regrouping
I
after like
tried.
thinking about it.
I tried for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, don't start
I'm
crying.
sorry.
I know. Me
That's
too.
really hard.
Me too.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he contacted
everything-
me the other day looking for a place to serve me, and I said I don't have an address.
What we got there?
Oh, it's a
The Washington Monument? No.
no, it's just a like a stimulation chewy. So that, cause like ADHD, autism,
I apparently have tism because I have this little thing and I'm just always like.
Yeah.
But that's because I like to play
It's
with
for
things.
my nervous system, which is real nervous.
Okay.
Not right now for any reason.
Okay.
But
Okay.
just in
Okay.
general.
So the life blew up.
Yes.
What did life
real
blow up? Because we said what happened. You
Mhm.
said that happened.
Mhm.
So what is happening?
Right now or then?
Just what are we looking at?
Right now or then?
How did we get here and where are we?
How'd we get here? See, that's a then question. So how'd we get here? 2019 injury. Late 2019 injury, right? Remember how I got disabled?
Okay. Oh, you said college an issue.
Yeah, which because
it came from an injury or an injury happened? You didn't tell me about
Oops.
injury November 2019.
Okay.
And that never healed when it should have healed in like 3 weeks. And so from November to January, I was doing physical therapy, taking meds, acupuncture.
Okay, I apologize. Where are we at today?
Okay. So today I have applied for disability several times since 2019. I have been declined.
Okay.
Because I'm not disabled enough.
What kind of makes sense? I mean, you could do a lot.
I haven't gone through that ringer yet.
Exactly.
And there's not, I mean,
Yeah.
most desk jobs are not physical labor jobs.
Right.
And in California, it's a lot of information systems type job. It's less of
Right.
going into the coal mines kind of state.
Yeah, definitely. It's really hard because
What?
it's hard to not be able to do what you love.
What do you love? The vet?
Vet med.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Well, I mean, you did this job and then you got laid off because you weren't doing it well, I guess, or something.
No,
maybe.
I was doing it well.
Well, you
and
got
my
laid
boss
off for a
just
reason.
didn't. Yeah, because my boss did. I stood up to my boss, and she did not like that.
Well, hold on. Was it like true subordinates? Like
No, it was. She was saying I was doing
Disubordinates. That's not the word.
disobedience.
No, that's not
No?
the word.
Insubordination.
Subordinates?
Insubordinate.
There we go. We got there.
Okay, yeah, because it could have been that. Like, if you blow up in an inappropriate way,
I didn't
that
blow up,
is
no.
cause for fire.
No, so it was all like we would have these verbal meetings. She would say, we would come to an agreement, and then when she would write up the written for HR, it was different.
Okay. Well,
And
maybe you. I always play devil's advocate.
Of course,
Maybe
you
you like interpreted the conversation different.
do. Her and her boss are BFFs. Like they went to college together.
Cool.
So
How does that mean they want to you though? Why would they want to you?
She was intimidated by me because
Okay, come on.
called her
Usually when
out.
people say that, the other person's not. To be very clear.
Because
Like
I called her
anytime
out on
I've
her
ever
shit.
heard someone say that person's intimidated by me, they're not.
I
They
wasn't the
barely
only one
even
that
like
said that.
pay attention to that person existing.
She paid attention enough to make up lies.
Okay,
for
what were the
whatever
lies? What were the
reason.
lies?
The lies were that I was doing something incorrectly. I shouldn't get into specifics of that
Okay.
job, but that I was.
It just flashed at me again through the paper. That thing is trying to give me a seizure. I've never seen this in my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. Easily distracted, obviously.
Always.
So,
It's a big ass flashing light.
she didn't have the company.
Is that
didn't
fixed?
Have SOPs.
Okay, was it small? Just
No,
was it getting
I mean,
started up?
it,
There we go.
Sometimes it takes a while. For
Yeah,
things to
sometimes
start
it does
up.
that. It's
So
a little
it
inconsistent
was,
too,
it's
so
been
thank you for letting me know,
a
though.
company for a long time, but it got bought by another company. So it should have had SOPs from when it was its own company.
Okay, so we got laid off.
Long story short, you asked why, so I was telling you.
Sure. I know.
Yes.
I'm getting us forward, moving us forward.
Uh huh.
Got laid off.
Uh huh.
How long have you been laid
Literally
off now?
October 25th, and today is
Okay.
November.
So
7th.
that's okay. This is different than the people who just don't have a job. You
No.
recently got laid off, and now we're in the we need to get a job
Yes.
phase.
And I have
That is different.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay.
I have applied to a million places.
Yeah, it's only been a couple weeks. It's okay. It takes
no,
a while. I don't know.
before, because I was thinking about just quitting.
Okay. What? We can go. Maybe we'll go through your resume later.
Okay, I would like that. I did
Oh, we
send
have
it
your
in.
resume.
Yes,
Good.
yes.
We'll go through it later. We'll take a look at things.
'Kay.
And we'll take a look at your job experience. And, everything. Okay. But your finances. Listen up, business owners, especially those with messy bookkeeping. Early on, I tried handling tracking every expense myself. Big mistake. And as a business owner, time is your most valuable asset, and I was wasting hours of mine sorting through receipts. My advice? Get organized as early as possible, and with the sponsor of today's video, Relay, it's easy. Relay is a business banking platform designed to save you time and stress. My favorite part, you can open up to 20 free checking accounts. Organize your money into separate accounts for taxes, payroll, upcoming projects, or whatever you need from the start. It's total control over your cash flow all in one
This
place.
is
Plus,
okay.
if you've got a team like me, you can issue up to 50 debit cards with spending limits. Keep tabs on expenses without worrying about your money disappearing on business lunches. Trust me, when tax season rolls around, you'll be glad you made the switch. Accountants love this platform. Relay offers secure, read-only access for your accountant so they can keep your books clean without you having to chase down every last receipt. And for my audience, Relay is offering a $100 bonus when you sign up through relayfi.com/CalebHammer or the link in the description below. Future you will thank yourself for making the switch. So check out Relay today, claim your $100 sign-up bonus, and let's jump back into today's episode. Where are we at today? You're not making money. This is what I've
That's
kind of
$1.
been trying to get to. Yeah. Just temporarily, you haven't been making money, so that's okay. A lot of what we're looking at here isn't a temporary situation. This has been a situation that likely takes years to get into. So
Because
what has been happening?
Like I said, prior to the separation, I had money.
Prior to separation was like 5 years ago.
Yes,
So
and then over
are you saying
the
this was a
course-
5-year operation?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Is she?
Go.
I don't think she is.
So, I made a lot of pretty intense, impulsive decisions during that time. So since I own the house, I was
Actually,
under
I'll go
this
back to the
fairy tale
to the
that I was
refer
gonna
block,
live
and we'll just stick with
forever.
this for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
put lots of money
fuck.
into the house, which I should not done.
Okay.
There's
Whoops.
stupid money to put into your house and then there's smart money to put
It was
into a house.
probably stupid.
What did you do and how much?
I put
Oops.
17 grand worth of
Actually, no, I can fix this. Control Shift C.
Concrete?
Control
What did you
Shift
do?
V.
What were you doing?
Fuck.
So it was a quarter acre. The house was on a quarter acre.
Okay.
And I concreted around the perimeter, and then a huge, like, all the way to the back of the property,
Uh-oh.
a flat, like, for trailers or sheds or whatever.
Why?
Because
That
I
didn't work.
wanted to
Okay.
live
Uh-oh.
there for
Wait,
underneath
no.
the
Select
shed
child objects.
space.
Aha!
I know.
What
It was a
prevented you from moving then? Why didn't you live there forever? I'm okay. You
I
do whatever you want to your
squeezed
house if you are gonna live there.
Okay.
and I
Often-
also put solar on
Ooh.
it, and then that was
That's
ended up.
expensive.
I know, it was so stupid because I ended up having to.
Okay. We
Oh
fixed it.
my
We fixed it.
God,
It's fine. It's fine. We're
when I
fine.
sold
We're
it.
fine.
Why'd you sell it?
Because I didn't want to get foreclosed.
Good enough for now. It's
Why
not
did you
perfect, but it's
wanna
good enough for now.
foreclose on? How much was
Reflect
this?
motion.
What was
Reflect
the loss on
horizontally.
this
Yes.
thing?
Okay. That's a decent head turn. Not perfect, but it's decent.
Okay.
And then I
The roundness of her cheeks shows when it turns, so that's good. Thank you for the hydrate.
take your missed payments and put them at the end of the
Oh,
month.
God.
I
Why were you
know.
missing payments? What were your payments? What were your payments for $300,000 with the low interest rates of COVID? What were the payments?
$2,000.
Why couldn't we find $2,000? I'm not saying it's an insignificant amount of money, but why couldn't we find $2,000?
Cause I
Was this post separation?
yes.
Okay, well that's a difference, and we know that
Okay.
you break when
Back to tutorial for a little bit.
And I protrude it slightly so
Squishy
that the head
cheeks.
looks less flat. I wanted my hair fun.
I
and
will
more
fully
layered.
worry about the hair later because again with the curls it's more complicated, and that's the main concern is just the way that the curls are and the way that the layers of the hair lay over each other. Again, because it's wool, it's not like hair, it's unique. So
Select both iris roll, and I went back to hair front, move as you go, and I do suggest having a reference picture. Now I'm going to do iris XY, so I'm gonna select both iris roll, make a
okay, find both iris rolls. Make a new mesh called Iris XY. I assume.
a iris XY deformer. Click
Yay.
consider child keyforms. I kind of
Oops. Okay.
forgot here. That will just basically give you a bigger deformer that considers your eyeball rolling movements, because we don't want your eyeballs to roll outside of your XY deformer. Now all the usual stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly back, and then reflect.
Well, right now the whole eye looks a little derpy. Did she fix the eye skin and I missed it?
Less flat. I wanted my hair front to have more, and you XY to see what it looks and form reflections. And this is just for organization, so again, we're going to come back to this later. So now I'm going to select face XY, and a deformer hierarchy is going to look something like this. And then I'm just going to select all the hair front and make a deformer for it, call it hair front XY, with conversion numbers 16 by 13. And then adjusting it to fit the hair a bit more. And this is just for organization, so again, we're going to come back to this later. So now I'm
Burn. Yeah, because I'm already just doing the face. So I guess it's just because my eyes are a little stretchier-ish, maybe?
going to select
I don't know.
face XY and adjust it like so to make the face look more 3D and less squished. Then I'm just going back
Wait, does the face not
organization.
contain
So again,
the
we're going to come back to this later.
face
so now I'm going
space?
to select face X, and this is just for
Oh,
organization to face XY. Then drag face XY inside of head XY. This later, but for now, we're going to then just copy head XY, paste it, then select your old head XY with everything inside of it, rename it to face XY, then drag face XY inside of head XY. Then scroll to find your face base and face line, and then put them in head XY, but
Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. Okay. I'll do that then.
When you go outside. So
I do break when I go outside.
yes.
Actually, for that matter, would y'all rather I watch the tutorial and like another thing so I don't interrupt the podcast thingy? Because I can totally do that. Rather than like switching back and forth.
You didn't have a job at that point. Okay.
Yes, correct. And then that's when I
Yes.
started because I was on
Correct.
state disability for a year after my injury.
Oh, state
But they don't
disability is
tell-
What was
ass.
your injury?
Because when you get federal disability, they make you pay it back with your federal disability, which catches a lot of people off guard.
So
Anyway.
it's still stuff. I can only lift 3 pounds with my right wrist.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, lifting isn't the only kind of job that exists out there.
I
I mean, the most I've lifted in this office is like my cup of coffee.
But when you have a specialty license, they like give you that like,
They
you were
give
supposed
it. I'm,
to be able
no,
to
of
do this.
Of course they give it.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean that's where you have to go.
I know.
I mean, you're missing your. So
I'm-
obviously this wasn't.
Not for the first long while, because
Okay, so-
I had a big
Okay,
savings.
I'm gonna
account.
get into finances. I'm sorry. This is
Okay.
been going
Yeah,
for a moment, and I just need to know.
yeah.
Self-assess first. It's always important. I want to see where you
0.
think it is.
100%.
Do you think you're a 0 out of 10?
100%.
Your
Finance
scale
score?
is a little skewed,
Why is
to be
that?
honest. Because as you state it verbally, you're like 0 being the absolute worst.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Damn it. Okay.
everybody is at a 0. Like the absolute
Everybody?
worst.
Well, not everybody's at a
Well,
0.
okay,
What are you
okay.
talking about?
I don't think that the average person, I know average is a whole thing, but I don't think that somebody in my situation, where I have a roof over my head, is the worst possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly over-exaggeration, right?
Yeah.
But if, like, your debt is kind of like, yeah, it really doesn't get worse than this, because, like, sure, you
Yeah.
could add some numbers, but at that point, it's just like this is
Yeah.
like, that's still a 0, like, for the debt score, and then it all compounds throughout there. Like, no real estate's 0, obviously.
Yeah.
So it still becomes a 0. Sure, yeah, you could be homeless under a bridge. It's a little different, but...
I'm just homeless in a cardboard box.
Go out to your Hammer financial score. Go to calebhammer.com or click the link in the description below. You can also go to calebhammer.com/apply. We'd be happy to have you on the show. Our application's actually gotten a lot easier. We just updated it to make it more streamlined. So make sure you check it out. We'd love to have you on the show. Okay. So.
Oh, Maddie,
Nar.
are you still there, by the way?
This is Subaru. You look like a Subaru kind of gal.
I
You
meant
have
to
a
ask you earlier, do you still want
California
to
Subaru girly
VC
energy.
during chat
Thanks, I
during
think.
thingy or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
during stream
camp in
or
the
no.
forest
If not,
somewhere.
totally cool.
That is
Probably.
actually where
Yee?
I live.
Okay, cool.
In the
Or no,
forest?
yes, you're still here. You have not answered my question yet.
My house is a 17-foot teardrop trailer.
So
But I
when
own
you
it outright.
when you
Whoa!
said roof, you meant a vehicle.
I
God, this
meant
guy is so funny.
something with a bed and a kitchen and a shower.
A shower?
Yeah, the toilet's inside the shower.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, what?
So I got all my
Well, no. It's better than not having a roof.
Thank you.
It's a technical roof, but that's not usually what people think.
Mhm.
Okay.
It counts as homelessness in the state of California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a vehicle.
Uh-huh.
But okay. Well, that puts things a little more into perspective.
Yeah, I can just need a bit longer. Okay, thank you. If not, no worries.
Do you have a
wanted to
designated
ask.
spot, or are you just everywhere?
So I have
I mean, it's gonna be harder for you to have a job without a permanent address.
You betcha it is.
Okay.
Why do you think I can't go into an office?
Because you don't have a permanent address.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we work?
Why is she going,
on-
uh-huh?
You were making money until a couple days ago. It's like if you were in this situation forever, I'd be a little
I don't
more.
want to be.
I'd be a little more. Okay, it makes sense. We can't afford a place over our head when we don't have a job. You literally had a job until right now. So why weren't we trying to get a roof over our head?
I have a roof over
Come
my
on,
head.
you know what I'm talking about. The permanent address.
I don't want one.
Okay, congratulations. Then you're probably gonna have a harder time getting a job, and then you're probably gonna live in poverty, and then you. Like that's the end of the conversation. Then it's like we just determined.
there are
just determined.
Plenty of remote jobs.
Cool. How's that going?
Not well.
So we literally
figure.
just determined that you would have a better chance of getting a job if you had a permanent address.
And you know how much more money that would cost me per month?
Yes, but you have the stable income.
Yeah,
And this is
I have the stable income living in my trailer.
Stop. And that, even if a little more expensive, trust me, I get it. It would have been more expensive on a monthly basis. I really do understand that. But it would have prevented the situation you're in right now extending longer than it needs to. Because you would have been able to at least get... Listen, I'm sorry. It makes sense. If I'm hiring someone as the boss of this place, it makes more sense making sure that someone lives in a certain radius here because it is more guaranteed that they are going to be here. Because you invest a lot of money into an employee when you're first getting them set up, especially. And then it's time and it's energy, and then replacing someone is even more time and energy. You want the best chance that they're going to succeed. Hiring you would be on the lower chance of going to succeed of an in-person role.
But that's the thing is in-person role is just not.
You don't have to lift everything in person.
No.
You could be in an office.
It's
What are you
not about
talking
that.
about?
It's not about that.
Then what is it about?
It's about my mental health.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I know. That's a value of mine.
What? It's a value?
Yes, a value of mine is to not put myself in a situation that's going to make me much worse for my mental health, especially considering I have ADA accommodations.
You haven't told
Wait.
me.
Okay. So here's the problem, though, with her saying it that way. As a person who's not, like, that feels strongly about, like, casting doubt on other disabled people, because I think that the worst thing that, like, one of the worst things a disabled person on the internet can do for themselves is to try to be like, oh, well, that person's faking, or this person's doing something wrong, because, you know, then they'll like, oh, are you a real disabled person? Like, that thing continues. So this has nothing to do with whether or not she's disabled. Like, I believe she is disabled. But the problem is she's saying, well, because if I have ADA accommodations, then this, and this. But the problem is that ADA accommodations aren't something that you have. They are something that your individual employer gives to you. Like, so for example, a 504 plan, like, yes, those are federally mandated, but you still have to turn in that which is an IEP, which is like a individualized education plan. You still, every time you move schools, when you're in primary education, every time you move schools, you still have to go to your individual principal and counselor and say, this is what my IEP is, right? And so it is not a matter of like, well, I have ADA accommodations, which isn't a thing. You don't have ADA accommodations, but like, I have ADA accommodations, so I'm going to choose my jobs based off of that. It's, I got my job, and so now I am going to discuss my disability with them to get accommodations that they're obligated to give me under the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act. Because again, unlike a 504 plan, those aren't something where like you talk to your state government and they give you a list of things that you need. When you have a disability, again, like there's no document that you're given by your state or federal government or anything. It's just you show up to your job and you say, I have a disability, and then you get your accommodations that way, per employer, per site, even, like per management team. So like her disability is completely valid, but her reasoning is not. Does that make sense? Like, and again, it's entirely possible that she's wording it in a different way so that it makes, because she's like, I do this too sometimes, where like I use kind of a shorthand way that doesn't like completely explain the whole concept to a person just because it's simpler. But the problem is that she's going to this guy for financial advice for an hour and a half. That's plenty of time to explain, like, I want to go to a job where I feel as though they will cooperate with the Americans with Disabilities Act in a way that I need it, or something like that. But that's not what she's saying, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway.
Didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
I said mental and physical, and you didn't ask for elaboration. So
Elaborate.
thank you. My ADA mental
That's rude.
accommodation is up to 32 hours a month of time off that is paid typically, and it's typically a half day every other week, and then
Is that forced federally?
I don't know what that means.
Because I don't do the HR.
Of course she doesn't.
My other guy, like if there are anything like that, he's making sure we're following guidelines and stuff like that. Is that forced federally that someone is not allowed to look at that when determining hiring? Because I know there are disability protections, of course. Is that specifically? Because it's not, why the would I pick you over someone who I know will come into work without the hassle of me?
Which is exactly why the ADA doesn't, like, give you, like, a big list to hand in to people. Because they know that otherwise you won't get hired fairly. That's why on job applications, the only thing that they have are, like, are you a person with a disability? You know? Or, like, can you do this job with or without accommodations? Like, that kind of thing.
To reorchestrate everyone else's office in a small business around your life.
I don't think that they are allowed to know. Plus,
allowed to know. Well, that's different. I mean, more discriminate against it, if that's a thing. I know there are certain things you can't discriminate against. I don't know if it's that one.
I don't either. So that's.
Well, why wouldn't you know? Shouldn't you be the one that does?
Let me double check that I'm right, because there's no way. Hang on. No, never mind. I know that that's not how that works, because I've looked into that. Yeah, like, you aren't... I think that those are the individual accommodations that she was given at her vet place through their HR department. I think that she discussed her disability with their HR department, which is probably a level above her initial boss that she complained about, and, like, on the same tier, but on a different part of the same tier as her boss's boss. Because in that case, it sounds like maybe it's like a... Not franchise, but, like, it's a practice with multiple locations. So, like, I don't... Is she going to people and saying my ADA accommodations are 32 hours of paid time off a month? Because, again, like, she's not guaranteed to get that at her next job. Because, again, that's actually what happens to me. What has happened to me with, like, normal employment is, as I am talking to them, they say, you're great, I get hired. I show up and, like, as I'm talking to HR or whoever, I'm like, hey, I have a disability where sometimes I just fall over and pass out. And so I won't be able to give, like, a 24-hour advance on when I won't be able to show up to work. I physically can't. And then they say, okay, and then I get a week in, I have a day where I don't show up and I don't give a 24-hour warning, and they go, oh, that thing you told us about, you actually meant that? And I go, yeah. And they say, oh, well, actually, we fired you for, like, another reason. I'm like, I'm fired? They're like, yeah, you're not working with us anymore. I'm like, why? And they're like, is it because I didn't show up even though I told you guys that was going to happen and you told me that you could accommodate that? And they go, no. Because, again, that's the problem with the ADA. Or not the problem, that's the irony of the ADA, is they do a lot of things to help protect your privacy, but because of that, like, again, you don't go in with that form saying, I have blank, 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 and I have blank, blank, blank from the federal government. the job is also able to be kind of like, oh, well, this other reason that's totally not related to their disability is why we fired them. Which is why disability benefits are so necessary, is because, like, people with, even though there is an ADA, even though people, like, and even though there is equal opportunity employment, disabled people don't get that at the payoff of having our privacy more protected. Because then the other option is, again, requiring disabled people to go to the federal or their state government and get that piece of paper that says, I have blank and my accommodations under the ADA are blank, blank, and blank. And if we were to do that, then let's say, I don't know, let's say I want to go to an office, and the only thing that would really affect, like, my attendance issues are my narcolepsy and my dysautonomia, right? But, like, let's say I don't want them to know about all my reproductive health issues, and I don't want them, you know, like, stuff like that. They're, like, federally, like, there would probably just be a file where I can't choose what they know. It's just they get given the file, right? And so that's what the trade-off is there's no paper dictating what I tell my employer, but then there's no paper dictating what my employer tells me when I get fired for reasons that aren't related to my disability, you know? So yeah, I think that she just doesn't understand how this works. Maybe in California it's different and I just don't know, but I have a friend that lives in California and we've talked about this. Yeah, I don't know. If I am wrong, someone please correct me, but I think she just doesn't, I think she just has a very fundamental misunderstanding of how this is working.
No, you and HR?
Well, HR...
You were just complaining about it at the beginning that the other company wasn't following it, but now you don't even know if it's a legal requirement.
What do you mean wasn't following it?
You said the other company wasn't.
I said there was an issue with it.
I heard her.
Plus, throughout this situation, my therapist has come to the recommendation that I not have, like, a direct boss.
Girl, you're not gonna survive.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I really don't understand the purpose then. This doesn't make sense. You're not gonna survive in this world. Everyone has a boss.
Do you?
Yes, the audience. I have a boss. The platform that I'm on, I have to follow the rules and regulations, or else no money.
Kind of like when I was.
Okay, well, actually, okay.
A month and I was my own boss.
I actually, the thing is though, I actually do understand what her therapist is trying to say with that. She's trying to say that, like, there should not, I think what her therapist was trying to say is that, like, having an on-site boss that is able to just sit there and berate her on, like, a minute-to-minute, hour-by-hour basis is what's causing the issue. And so it's kind of like any consequences given to her need to be done, like, by an HR representative or by a management representative, not by the person that is standing in the office over her shoulder. I think she just described it very poorly to him. That, and this is a podcast, so he, for the sake of content, needs to overreact and stuff, but, like, that actually makes sense to me. I just think she didn't explain it well.
It's a direct level of management that might be different, but they're still your boss.
Your boss versus your income is different. So your boss is who sets your schedule.
They hire you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, listen, if people aren't willing to hire you based on the schedule you say on Rover, then they are still setting your schedule because they don't want to hire you based on your schedule.
That's not setting my schedule. Setting my schedule is what days I'm available to do the
You
things.
can say going into a job interview, these are the days that I'm not able to do things, and they will still judge your hiring based on that, just like someone on Rover is judging your booking based on that.
That doesn't make them my boss, does it?
Okay, you're just viewing it in the
Well, they're your client. They're the person giving you the money. That does not make them your employer, but, like...
Versus, like, you are accountable to someone.
I am accountable to myself and my clients.
There we go.
You're accountable.
That looks better.
Because you owe them money and you signed a contract.
Yeah, that was
and
it.
you're like,
Yay!
I have a boss.
Yay!
I have a boss. And I'm a little concerned by that.
Squishy cheeks, squishy cheeks.
Big advocate for mental health, but she kind of f***ed you with that one. Cause
I think she cares more about me being alive.
So good, right?
I need money to survive.
Woo!
I
like, I get it.
Not
but also,
KMS.
no, I get that, but there's always different levels. Is the thing, right? Like, I want to come at this from sympathy, but I'm also always coming at it from logic as well, and devil's advocate. The thing is there's so many different levels of bosses. You can have a non-micromanaging boss that, you know, he's still, or she or whatever that person.
Like
that person just
What, 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 what?
here's the goals we're trying to hit. Can you help us get there with your experience? Over the McDonald's manager that's like.
I don't know why she keeps saying that. Like that's gonna help her.
Oil, you know, there's different levels. Your therapist is saying, I don't think you should have a boss, feels kind of like a disservice to me because there's so much in between different levels of what a boss looks like. Even you have figured that out without figuring that out when we talked about the Rover thing.
Okay. So where I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat the last sentence you said? Please.
What's your plan for survival then?
That was not the last thing.
No, but that's what I care about. Because you're like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. At that point, it's like, then what?
Exactly.
Tell me the answer.
My next step is to the company. We did sign an agreement that they will not contest an unemployment filing. So I am moving forward with that. I had to wait for my.
How long were you at that job?
10 months.
Are you going to qualify for unemployment?
If you're over 6 months, you qualify.
6 months, okay.
At least in California. So.
Okay. So your job is to be on unemployment.
And then do my pet sitting / house sitting.
We know you can probably do more, but.
Which I'm hoping to.
Listen, and I'm not going to get you in a dangerous position. I understand what you and your therapist have been talking about, most likely based on your things. Like, I do kind of get it. Sounds like you just can't have a direct and authoritative person.
Exactly.
But there are other levels of boss.
Which
but
I do. I do.
Hold on, but you're just counting yourself out from the workforce, other than just independence.
I agree.
In the workforce, small business is 50% of the GDP in this country. You know, that's just the majority of jobs.
Which I'm doing.
Okay, you brought in $400, you said. When we said small, I didn't mean like micro level of business. Like we're talking a small business like this is a small business.
Well, this is a very successful small business.
Yeah.
At a certain point, once it's like not surviving and $400 is not surviving.
But I'm trying.
That doesn't mean anything.
It does, because if I wasn't trying, I wouldn't
Money's
have
not
a roof over
participation
my head.
trophies. You get, girl, you don't.
Which I purchased in
the
full.
state of California, who, trust me, they are pretty on that side of making sure everyone feels yay. They don't define you as having a roof over your head. But I don't go cold. You don't pay your bills. You were forced to sell a house.
Have I missed recently?
You were forced to sell a house. Your dream house that you wanted to live in. So don't tell me that you're doing great.
2 years ago.
I'm trying is not anything. You get rewarded with dollar bills based on something you provide. You do not survive off of participation trophies.
But
you become a little bickering match instead of going into your. I'm really meant to go into your numbers.
You did. But I got that severance package. So
2,000 though. That doesn't go very far.
Yeah, it was 1 month's pay.
Especially in California.
Yeah. So that gave me a little bit of cushion, which is good.
You were only there for 10 months, so 1 month for 10 months. That's actually not very. That's pretty okay.
Pretty okay, because they didn't want me to sue them.
Good luck with that. Okay.
The lawyer didn't say good luck with that, so thank you. You have a law degree. Don't.
I don't. Okay. Black Friday starting today. All the way to December 6th, you get our entire educational class bundle for 33% off. You also get 20% off everything else, including merchandise. I've even added 4 new sections into our budgeting class, which is cementing it as the best budgeting program online. There's a reason why we have the lowest refund rate in the entire industry. Literally over 10,000 people have taken our educational services and they have changed their lives. And as an added bonus for this Black Friday couple weeks sale, the first 250 people to purchase the bundle will get access to a private live Q&A where I go over my entire financial strategies. Change your life today, 33% off, 20% off, depends on what you get. Check it out, links in the description below. By the way, as someone with many lawyers.
Yay! Look at that!
Very happy for lawsuits.
Look at that go! Woo!
Makes sense. You can sue anyone for anyone in this country. That doesn't mean you have standing. Things can be thrown out in a heartbeat. And again, you don't even know your own legal qualifications for what
Let's
you're saying
fucking
you're talking
go!
about and what you're saying you have, and neither do I.
Right. So we're in the same position right here.
Yes, but you're overly confident. that one, they were intimidated by you, and two, you could have sued them into oblivion.
I didn't say that.
Come on.
You exaggerator.
Yes, but you're making it sound like they're...
Yay!
So
Why else
give
would
you
they give me a
severance.
month's severance and unemployment?
Maybe they're a decent business.
My boss was not
if
a decent
I was
human
forced to
being.
let someone go, I would want to give them a big chunk of money so they had a chance of survival. I would. Not everyone out there's a horrible piece.
Betty's model seems a little de-stressed that is coming to life, but woo! Yeah! She's meant to look very, very sleepy, also.
I'm giving you money because I'm terrified of you.
Yeah. Hee hee. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Look at her go. Whee!
I don't know.
Oh, like, because she's shaking her head. No, that's funny. Okay, I get it now, Flair. I was a little slow on the uptick there, but I get the joke now. Thank you, Flair. Yay! Ah!
Number me, baby.
23,302.
Oh my god, and, Basil's gonna shock her with electricity? What the hell? Sorry. That mental image is kind of crazy. Lol, maybe. No. That was, like, that one was actually, that wasn't, words. That one wasn't a tone one. That was me not understanding, like, connecting it to the motion that she was making. So, that was entirely on my end. That wasn't, like, an autism thing. That was, like, an intelligence thing on my end. So, not your bad, Flair, at all. And not my bad, either. No need to apologize on any end. We are all having fun and vibing. I love you. Wee-hee. Wee-hee. Yahoo! Yahoo! That one was kind of good, not gonna lie.
Okay,
Like
so
Mario
we've had
impression.
2 years, well, basically almost 3.
Okay.
And that's still an incredibly high balance. What is this,
So-
70 whatever months?
Oops.
Well, which one?
Sorry, I can't stop looking at it.
Okay. The $502 minimum monthly payment, more
I
than
did
your
that.
royalty income.
I'm that bitch! Lost Asian cousin!
And I get like
We have $100
Love that for me.
every day.
Woo!
Because this is scary, right? It is just
Also,
because
last call. Do you guys not mind me swapping in between my tutorial thing and and the podcast? Or do you want me to just stay on the podcast continuously and then like watch the tutorial on my like iPad or something? Just curious. Cause playing 2 videos at once does tend to make my computer mad. Chilling with it? Alrighty. Tutorial time. Okay. And again, I'm not worried about the hair right now, cause...
And you might have noticed that my blush and face tattoo is not clipped to the thread. I went to my hair front XY to continue to iris XY as you go. And I do suggest having a reference picture. Now I'm going to do iris XY. So I'm gonna select both iris roll.
Unless... Brain. Hang on. Yeah, because the thing is, the things that I did to the face to make the cheekbone curve in, I do not want to affect the hair. That's the main problem. Well, what I could do is make a deformer that is like... No, that's not worth it. Never mind.
Make a iris XY deformer. Click.
Okay, hold with both. Let's see. So I have to go in the face. I have to go into both of the eyes, and I want the iris roll. Correct? Is that what she's saying? Right? Iris roll. Yep. Okay. So we go here. Select iris roll. We go here. Select iris roll. Create a new deformer called iris XY. Open this, actually. Hello, I'd like to edit you. Oops, okay, I have to undo it then, because it won't let me, Don't freeze up on me, please. Okay, nope, it's not frozen. Okay, cool. Now make a new deformer. Iris XY. Consider child oh, I did check it. Okay, that's fine.
Consider child keyforms. I kind of forgot. It's because we don't want your eyeballs to roll outside of your XY deformer. all the usual.
How are you so good at this week one? Damn, this tutorial is great. Like, that is, part of that is me being humble, but also, like, this is a really fucking good tutorial. As a person that has watched, like, a lot of tutorials of varying quality in their time as an artist overall, much less when it comes to a program as, like complex as Live 2D, this is a really fucking good tutorial.
Stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly back, and then reflect to check if it looks good on the other side.
Yeah, right, because that's just because, for people that don't know, your iris is actually concave, like this, so, like, hang on. Okay, so this is, like, so a lot of people think that how do I describe this? Hang on. A lot of people think that, how do I describe this? Okay, so first of all, your eyeball in general is not, like, a sphere. It's an ellipsoid, which means it's like an oval overall rather than a whole sphere most of the time. Not everyone's eye's like that, but most people's are. But also, like, do you see how the top of this bowl, it flattens out at the top instead of kind of, like, continuing the curve all the way? Like, if I, like, you know, instead of it being like this. That's because mine detaches. Yeah, that's because your iris inside of this shape is actually concave like this. And your pupil kind of sits down here, you know, but in the center, like inside the bowl. But like the pupil sits here, and then like the top point of your iris sits out about here, and then your cornea is what extends here. So actually, when your iris turns to the side, it's flat still, like relative, because this is the peak of your iris, and yeah, things dip inside. So while I'm making this animation, what I'm going to want to do is make sure that the iris is not rounded out like this, it is flat like this, and then push the pupil even further back so that it's like in there, right? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Also, there's peanut butter in that bowl. I'll just do that. Also, yeah, that's... Ah! Sorry! I need to figure out my volume shit. Oh my god. Hi, Morgan Amethyst. It's lovely to meet you. My name is Basilia. I am currently rigging my first ever Live 2D model for my bestie Metty. Was that too loud for y'all too? I hope not. But yeah, that was... okay, here's the thing. Like, I feel like my volume on my computer didn't hear anything, but you screamed. Lovely. I jumped. Okay, Maddie, cool. So, well, did you jump because I screamed, or did you jump because of the alert sound? I was tabbed out, yeah. Okay. You know what? I've tried a whole bunch of things, and I just can't figure it out. So that's just gonna be a feature for, like, when I'm, like, not playing music and stuff. Didn't hear anything, too. Only you were screaming. Didn't hear alert. You should hear the alerts, though. Ah! Hang on. Yeah, because I have my alert thing in here. But yeah, it's lovely to meet you, Morgan. I'm so sorry that my greeting is literally just me screaming at you. Normally when I'm playing music, it doesn't scare me like that. It's just because, like, I was sitting here just, like, listening to nothing. But yeah, I guess that'll be a feature of, like, Live 2D streams, because I cut the music in and out because, like, I'm watching a tutorial and stuff, because again, this is my first Live 2D model, and let's be real, after this I'm still gonna be watching tutorials and stuff, because, like, you never stop learning, and also, like, memorizing this much content is a lot. So yeah, and also this is my first time getting this far, so. Oh, and if you want to see where we are at this exact moment, we have our eye physics. Well, first let me show you. We just finished our head left and right turn. Pretty much. We still want to adjust some things in there, but this is pretty much done. That's why I always listen to music while I stream, otherwise I get too scared. Yeah. My text-to-speech tells me that someone said something in chat. That's so valid. But yeah, we have this, and then let me show you our eye physics, which I have to change the tab on because Live 2D and OBS just don't get along all the time, and that's okay. We love them anyway. We're rooting for them. Anyway, yeah, these are our eye physics. And, ooh. Look at that. Oh my god, and her head turns too. Ah! Okay, I do want to make sure that okay, later on, I will need to make it so that when her head turns, her iris doesn't look so funky, but yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to want to do is adjust the sclera shadow so that the sclera shadow goes with the curvature of the eye, and I'm also going to want to make sure that the sclera itself does not extend too far out left and right when the head's turned, but yeah. So this is what we got so far. This is probably about... How long have I been streaming this time? This is about... just in live 2D, this is about 10 hours of work. So yeah, welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you have any questions about the DID stuff, please feel free to ask. Yeah. Alright, also, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Y'all have fun. Wait, no. Y'all have fun. When I come back, give me a recap.
Is preventing you from getting an
I do have a permanent
Shut
roof.
you know what I'm talking about.
I know that you think you know what you're talking about.
If you would have let me make my point, you would have understood the importance. Because you don't have the permanent roof.
It is permanent.
Because of that, you're having a hard time getting an in-person job because that's what they consider to be a permanent roof. You get it? Cool.
A permanent location and a permanent roof, different. Permanent roof means I don't get
Girl,
rained
if a bird flies into that, the roof's gone.
I don't know. Have you lived in a trailer? I think I have a little more experience on what
I had
my
very
trailer.
close family members who lived in a trailer that I was over there often, okay?
Okay, so you know my trailer and my roof.
Oh
is
my
gonna go
gosh,
off
you
on the
are
bird.
so... Shut the...
Also,
Listen,
y'all,
I'm
my
Don't get mad at me.
chest inflammation feels way better.
Standing up
Let's
for
go.
myself.
I'm gonna turn my fan
Standing
on,
up
too.
for myself. To you. Yes, I slipped up one word.
Listen, if you had...
So gamer so cool. Yeah. Also, Morgan, if you have a VGen and you wouldn't mind following me, I'd super appreciate it. We are 2 followers away. I believe 2 followers away from me. 2 followers and then 2 like new customers other than Metty from being able to be verified. So I'd super appreciate it if you can do that. If you do not have a VGen, or you just don't want to, totally fair.
Bro, you interjecting every second right now, and usually I'm the one that gets in trouble for interjecting. So, listen, I'm just saying, because you didn't focus on getting what society considers,
Society.
will I ever be able to do something like that?
Not if you keep saying things that I don't agree with.
No, I don't care if you agree with it. I'm saying what society says.
And again, yeah, that was a quick piss. At this point, more of a tinkle fair. Also, again, I know how frustrating it is, like, as a disabled woman, when a, like, relatively able-bodied man is just like, well, just try, or like, but that's just how it is. But the problem is, in this case, like, he usually says, like, I'm playing devil's advocate, but in this case, he's not playing devil's advocate. He's just saying, like, he's not saying you should have to deal with the fact that that's how society is, but that is how society is. That's why I'm here on twitch.tv at, what time is it? 12:31 a.m. in my time zone. You know, like that is how society is. He's right. She needs to figure out how to survive, right? That's what I'm doing. That's what Fen's doing. Yeah, like, you ahead of me by 1 hour, Slay. Like, you and Metty are in the same time zone then. You know, and it sucks. It does suck. She's absolutely right. But the problem is that, like, she, again, with the way that she's talking to him as a, even though it's temporary, as talking to him as a financial advisor, she needs to just be like, I have figured out what I can and cannot do, and you need to help me figure out what I can do. But then, Metty's in my time zone, the talking's getting easier. Also, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna find the jacket before I hit play again, because I gotta take my headphones out. The joint inflammation's coming back a little. I'm a little shaky now. But the chest inflammation's better. I feel better talking out loud. So, yeah, maybe during my break I'll get myself some tea and honey and stuff. Cause I had that this morning when I was eating dinner, but it doesn't hurt to have another cup. Every second you're not running, I'm getting closer. What the fuck? Also, actually, yeah, that's a good time to say, y'all, go follow Flair. He's funny. That's it. That's the commentary. He's funny. Flair is rapidly approaching my location.
Is it based on your opinion or my opinion?
Okay.
So let me make it for.
Also, Morgan, I hope you like my hang on, I'm pissing overlay.
Didn't take care of that beforehand when you had a stable source of income. It is preventing you from getting a stable source of income because you have less places you can get a job at. Now, this is in a similar vein because you have such a high car payment, high loan balance, and a high term. The moment something bad happens to this, just like your past job, let's say it gets totaled, or let's say your income goes dry and you lose it because it gets repoed, then that is now preventing you from getting to your rover job as well. You're setting yourself up for these failures if something goes wrong. You are not allowing yourself to have any security. You are setting yourself up for a disastrous life because you refuse to, one, you don't need a $23,000 car is what it is now. It was probably $30,000 when you got it. You didn't need that. Exactly. You don't need a $500, huh?
Special order.
Congrats!
You order a Subaru.
Because it was
A 30,000.
before it came.
Just throws a creature at
So
him
I
in
bought
self-defense.
it in,
LOL.
So it's the 2022, and I bought it in December of 2021. Sort of. I ordered it in December of 2021 because they didn't come into
Okay,
dealership.
okay.
That's what I
Great,
meant by
because
special
that's what
order.
you needed.
Yeah,
Let me guess, this was a mistake. I've heard that a few times. This
well,
episode.
no.
Will you
So
ever stop making them?
at the time, it was in what I considered. I don't know if investment.
You
is the
consider
right-
a lot of things.
I do, as does everybody.
No.
That's
You
what a
consider
person
a lot of
does.
things incorrect.
Girl, that is not what he's trying to say.
I don't think that's incorrect.
Well, it's not. No. This is a moving trailer. This isn't even one of those like mobile homes that is in a lot.
Right, I wouldn't want that.
Exactly. You're in very much something not considered permanent in any way. You're moving it always.
I am moving it always.
We're not going back to that. Continue
Okay.
your point.
Okay. If I remember my point, what was I saying?
Do you think you're employable?
Oh yeah,
Why?
because I have a lot of skills.
Which are?
So I have many years in customer service. I have the medical knowledge of an RBT and my
Okay.
license.
Do you think I'm just being genuine.
Mhm.
Genuine. I don't want to insult.
I mean,
Let's-
that's your job.
You're excited. That's not my job.
That's not his
Because,
job.
You know, I have a little bit of energy to me, so that comes with my show.
Not gonna disagree.
No, of course not.
Mhm.
I mean, you watch the show, so.
For the past week. I saw-
Really? Only a
yeah.
week?
Yeah, I
It was a
stumbled
quick
upon your
apply.
last Monday.
Why would she
on
not
one episode,
watch
and I'm like,
more?
some gigs apply.
Tried to
and
take
then
just-
Shits and gigs apply?
I thought about it. It would have been more.
Damn, bitch.
So,
Oh, that's what I was saying. My car.
your existence and how you present yourself and how you talk. Listen, actually, let me associate this to me for an example. I actually did have to do some customer service there for a bit when I started my job. It was mixture customer service and sales before I went into sales, my first post-college job.
Sales of scummy.
I would not, sales?
Oh, I forgot to add keyframes. Shit.
We weren't selling something good, but you can sell good things.
And still try to get
Oh my
the
gosh,
most
I
money
need you
possible
to,
with it.
I take the bait every time. I take the bait every time. Every time you say something, I will just. Okay.
Whoops. It's like, why does that look so weird? That's why it looks so weird. The call me Satan. Gonna go with old tried and true combo. Male's pipe bomb. Slay.
That doesn't mean that that's my.
Wait, but Flair. Flair, you can't send the pipe bomb until after I get paid. Sorry, that joke's horrible. Get your back. Betty, I love you and I don't want you to get pipe bombed.
Oh, it's a possibility.
Why else would you start lying about somebody?
Okay, we're not going back to it. We're not going back to it. I'm sorry.
After
I fall
88
for it every time.
accommodations
I
get
fall for
approved.
I'm so easy. I'm so easy.
I never call you again if I get pipe bomb. Well, yeah.
You asked me about my
Duh! That wouldn't even need to be specifically a pipe bomb from Flare. That would just be a pipe bomb in general. Also, I don't know why the screen keeps going black. Actually, I think it's because of like the snooze feature on Opera. How do I turn that off? Or maybe not. Snooze. Oh, it's already turned off. YouTube going black in OBS. Ad blocker? Nope. Because it's not preventing the screen from starting. Pipe bomb. Oh, cool. I wonder what happens if I, I like how that implies that even though you know it's a pipe bomb, you're still, like, gonna check something as if you don't know. Post a log if possible. Good idea. Output the file. Nope. I tested file output. Oh no, Metty. Oh no. Y3 MRW. Let me double. Is that a fucking Rickroll? Metty, is that a fucking Rickroll? I know what Y3 MRW means, Metty. I moderated r/Pokemon. I'm kidding. I actually don't know if that's the URL. Although we do have a, aw. Whoa, pipe bomb. Look, good. Wonder what happens if I... Oh! Anyway, literally it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I was trying to reference, in r/Pokemon, they have a, Rickroll detector where, like, whenever somebody posts to YouTube or any URL, it checks if it's a Rickroll and alerts us in the mod queue. I don't mod for r/Pokemon anymore, but that was my favorite part of it. Because surprisingly, you'd think we get at least one Rickroll a day in a place that's filled with, like, as much, like, variety and ages as r/Pokemon. But actually, I only saw 2 in the entire year that I, like, semi-regularly check the mod queue. I was mostly there as, like, an art theft / AI detector. I didn't do as much, like, community moderating. It was just kind of like, Aaron, is this fake? And I was like, yeah. Or, like, showing people how to, like, properly use reverse image search and stuff. That kind of thing. Oh, pipe bomb. I wonder what happens if I...
Because without the employability, this conversation is pointless. So I want to see why you think you're employable.
Pipe bomb.
I've been trying, I'm telling you.
Well, you tried to go to another part of the conversation, so that's incorrect. But go ahead, continue.
So, like I said, I've got lots of customer service skills. I have administrative skills. I have the medical knowledge and the medical license.
I like that one.
Yeah, thank you.
Very focused on the... Oh, that's literally my message. Why am I reading it?
I worked 3 jobs during college. It's hard. Anyways.
We have a lot of student loans here.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I've got, I mean, we can look at my resume later.
Let's look at your resume. Can I have it? If someone wants to Slack it to me, that'd be true.
I have it on my phone too if you need it.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see it flash me with its light. You're trying to assault me with. You just want me to start season so that this conversation finishes.
Google Drive. That's what I'm looking for.
Guys, she's qualified in technology. She can pull up Google Drive.
You're such a...
I am. I'm sorry.
I just don't want that on screen, but you can...
Of course. Find me a resume that doesn't look like this. We have a lot of resumes on the show.
I appreciate that.
Location.
Correct. I don't leave California because I'm on Medi-Cal.
You're here.
I meant living-wise.
This is so vague. Like, what if I'm trying to hire you in LA and I see California, I'm like,
That's why I only apply for remote positions.
It's just becoming so much more scarce, and because of the scarcity and everyone wanting them, they are the most competitive jobs in the United States.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
And
That's why I'm on twitch.tv at 1 in my time zone.
And then right now I'm doing my tattoo artist for her admin stuff.
Ooh, okay. I will say your passions and interests definitely, you can start vibing with politicalness from it. Because you can start vibing. Listen, I'm not against someone who's for animal rights. Obviously I am too. Or human rights, environmentalism, mental health, authenticity and kindness, and
Random dizzy spell. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back, y'all.
just as important as the key skills on here, I start seeing that, and well, I can see other people seeing that as, oh, she's gonna come in here and she's just gonna cancel the company.
What do you mean by cancel the company?
You know exactly what I mean. There's certain people.
I wouldn't have asked if I did.
Huh?
I wouldn't have asked for a clarification if I knew exactly what you meant.
That the moment, this isn't something like that. There's probably a lot of places where it's just like, how do I want to phrase this? Let me think about this. Where it's just like, why stir up? And like, I'm not translating it like this. I'm just saying some people could.
Okay.
Some people could. That you could be in there, and the fact that you're layering just as equal as your key skills, your environmentalism and all this stuff, it could suggest to a potential employer that you're going to be someone who goes in there and then you're going to be making issues about a bunch of different stuff just constantly. You're going to be someone who just gets offended super easy. Okay. Like every conversation is going to be an HR thing.
Got it.
And it says, it's not a bad thing that you would feel passionate about things. It's not. But it's just you indicating it just as important as your customer relations skills, your veterinary medicine skills, leadership skills. It's just as equal on your resume. It's the same size. Actually, no, passions and interests is actually bigger on your resume. So
good point.
I
gotta say.
Well, yeah, I don't have to show being an idiot. Actually, I'm an idiot on a lot of things, but this is the stuff that I'm relatively good at this. Okay. And then work experience, it's all over the place. So what we're having here, what kind of remote jobs are you applying for?
Administrative, healthcare, veterinary care, pet insurance.
Okay, so a lot of it's pet, and then we have administrative. And then in here, I have the mixture of both. What I would instead have is a resume focus on administrative and a resume focus on animal. Okay. And I get that you have the experience on both fields, but having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, your last 10 experiences.
Those are all of my jobs.
Exactly. That's a bit much. Okay. I would have the most critical focused on what you're applying for. If you have to, move a number a little, like to make things work, it's not the end of the world. Because you're still not lying about your real experience, Right. So having resumes focused on what you're going for. If you're applying for an administrative job, and 75% of this is I was working as a vet tech, I'm like, I'm probably gonna hire the person that the resume is focused on administrative tasks.
Yeah.
Think about your budget, rent, groceries, maybe a streaming subscription here and there. But here's the thing, are you actually budgeting for the future? Today's sponsor, Moomoo, makes it super simple to start investing as a regular part of your budget. So no more putting it off until next month. With Moomoo, you can easily set up reoccurring deposits, just like you would for any other monthly expense. By putting a consistent amount of money into your investment account, you're building a steady foundation for the future. It's not about timing the market. It's about compounding habits and investments in the long term. Plus, Moomoo is designed to keep costs low. They offer $0 commission trading on US stocks, ETFs, and options, so your money goes towards your investments, not unnecessary fees. It's a solid way to keep more of what you invest and avoid commission death. And here's the best part. New users who join now can take advantage of up to 8.1% APY on uninvested cash with Moomoo's Cash Sweep program for the first 3 months, plus up to 15 free stocks with a qualified deposit. If I was starting my investing journey or just looking to change platforms, I'd take advantage of this welcome gift in a heartbeat. So if you're ready to make investing part of your monthly budgeting routine, scan the QR code or head to the link in the description. A little consistency now can go a long way towards securing your financial future. Don't miss out on Moomoo's sign-up bonuses either. Head to the link below or scan the QR code on screen to get started today. So this is two one-size-fits-all resume.
Hi. I didn't want to interrupt you again. as far as my like management and shift lead positions, those were more towards the beginning of my work life.
But it's at the top. Administrative assistance is at the top. Usually that's the most recent.
Supervisory and management is what I meant. Because I was
well then you typed it wrong.
No, down here.
Oh, so you put your most recent at the bottom?
No, if you would have let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh, sorry about
You're
the table.
welcome so much.
So my managerial and supervisory experience was more towards the beginning of my work history, which is why that's down at the bottom.
Okay.
But if I take off those first 2 jobs, where do I put my supervisory
That's
experience?
why I said maybe we tweak a number.
Okay.
I'm not advocating for lying necessarily. I don't want to be like on the record for that, but it's just like tweak.
Yeah.
A little tweak, okay?
Yeah.
You know, when I was close to 2 years in product management, I started looking for another job. I said I was 2 years. I was close.
Yeah.
So like, tweak. You know, all that matters in the end is can you actually bring the skills and perform in the company? Yeah. Okay. So those are the things I would focus on. You know, I wouldn't try to make it an advocacy resume.
Okay.
Because someone doesn't want someone
who advocates for themselves?
Not advocate for themselves. Someone doesn't want someone coming in and trying to turn the organization on it upside down.
That makes sense.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's what it is. You know, it's just terms of risk for hire. I get it. It's expensive to hire someone.
Yeah.
And then if we do hire you and you don't work out, it's expensive to replace you.
Yeah. What did you think about the little quote at the top?
It was fine.
Okay.
Because
I think that's a big part of...
Well, reading that quote specifically, I don't have it here, but reading that with the activism part, I was like, it was something about how change is critical, and I'm also okay, if we're really focused, I don't want you to come in this company and just, because we, like Brent, the historic figure on this channel, he's someone that comes into job interviews and he's always like, here's what I'm going to change about your company, when I'm going to do all this, and it's just like,
right.
No one hires those people. You should come in. You should learn the structure. You should learn. And then once you are able to speak adequately about everything, you can push for reasonable, good change. Change is not a bad thing.
Right.
But no one wants someone coming in and just they're like, I know everything about this company. I'm ready to change everything. That's not what anyone wants.
No.
So it annoys everyone.
Right. And I think the quote says success is not the goal, formative change is, or something like that. And that's where true success is. Oh, it's survival is not the goal. That's what it says.
Okay, that's better.
So, yeah, survival is not the goal.
People want to see success when they're hiring someone.
Formative change is success. So
what's the interest rate on this car? Because it's blurred.
It's blurred.
It's blurry.
Oh,
it's hard for me to see.
5.19.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
Not the best. It's in that like gray area of interest rates on a depreciating asset. Okay.
I needed a car that would last me for a very long time.
How many miles are on it? How's the condition?
It is 360 something, or not 300, 36 something thousand miles right now. And it actually just got a brand new engine.
How much was that?
1,000.
Oh.
Yes. Not horrible, because warranty.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what am I looking at here? Because you sent a lot of screenshots because you didn't really know how to pull statements.
That's actually okay. Yes, this is my lifetime camping membership. So that's where I get my water, electricity, place to park.
So you do have a place you go to the most.
Yeah, if you listened to me earlier.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, no excuse on your end, huh?
What? No, sure. I mean, you said a couple of things incorrectly but that's fine. So
okay.
I just want to. The record was hell on that one.
So this is the loan. Once this loan is paid off, then I only have to pay the yearly.
It's a loan to the lot?
No.
To the
it's
plot?
a loan to the membership.
You have a loan on the membership?
If you wait and listen.
I'm reacting, girl. People can react.
Okay.
I wasn't even asking
you're making
a question.
assumptions, not just reacting.
I assumed that it was a loan after you said it was a loan.
I'm still eating, but I appreciate that he's just repeating what she says word for word, and she's like, "You're making assumptions," and it's like, "Well, yeah, he's assuming what you said." Anyway.
To the lot, to the whatever, but it's not. It's a lifetime membership, like I said. So once that membership is paid off, I only have to pay the.
Oh, good. Say it.
I only have to pay the annual dues, which is like $400 a year.
This is a camping timeshare.
Yes.
This is a camping timeshare.
And you know what it does? It gives me free electricity, free water, a place to live.
How easy is it to get out of it when you want to? Do you have to sell your membership?
You do, yes.
Me.
But I'm not.
Me.
But I'm not.
If it was a membership you could cancel, I would be okay with this. I would be okay with this.
Can you listen?
No, 1 second. I'm just saying my opinion.
Okay.
You know, the guy who runs the show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
And you're also the one asking me questions, and I'm trying to answer.
Gosh, you're so combative. Oh, it's interesting putting two combative people together.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I just don't like people talking over me.
We wouldn't. It's okay if you talk. If someone talks over you, you're louder than them anyway half the time, so everyone will hear you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But we wouldn't last. We wouldn't last.
Mm-hmm.
One, I'm monogamous, so we wouldn't last.
I was looking for that, so I don't know why I think that, but
I don't remember.
we were talking about the membership.
Oh yeah, the timeshare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the really stupid decision of getting this. Okay. Yeah.
What makes this having?
Because you have to
secure
sell it to
place?
get it out. It's less about the secure
But why
place.
do I want to get it out? Because I don't want a permanent residence.
Dude, you are 29. You do not know what the rest of your life looks like.
I know nobody does.
Yes, but you've bound yourself to something that you would have to sell. A product.
How is it a product?
Just like a timeshare, these ongoing dues forever that
Until
you
you're
have
65.
That you have to. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, that's close. This is that you have
$400 a year for free electricity, free rent, and a place to park.
It's not free. It's $400.
in your situation, but it is still.
Issue?
It's less about that.
It's a
One
bad
400.
decision?
Hold on, $400 is actually a lot of money to you, so don't try to act like an entitled little brat. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You can't barely pay a $500 bill. I don't know how you're going to next month, so I don't want to hear about that. But also, your total loan payoff is $8,135, so it's not just about that ongoing bill forever. So fuck off. It's obviously not the case. Interest is accruing like crazy. Oh, good. There's also fees. So we're getting fees and we're getting interest. What's the interest on this then? How do you not know? You signed up for.
I signed up for it over a year ago.
So you thought this is good, but you don't even know if it's good.
I
You're
know
defending its
I know
goodness.
that I needed a place to live. I know that I need electricity, and I know that I need water. So I have made work.
It's less about that. I'm talking about the product itself. Dude.
Right? Which doesn't make a difference if I don't have a place to live.
Yeah, we can figure out so many solutions. You're acting like this is the only one that exists in the world.
I couldn't rent.
You're so inflexible.
I actually am hypermobile. But so I couldn't rent when I almost lost my house. Couldn't rent. Couldn't.
Okay, I have consumed sugar and I have consumed salt, among other nutrients, but those are the ones that keep me from tipping over most of the time, so I should be good. Thank you for sudden break. Wahoo!
I'm currently
Gotta love dysautonomia.
My house was in the shop for a week.
Your trailer.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I got it back, and I'm just working on getting my stuff back, moved into it.
Is your car in good condition?
Love you too.
Like mechanically or like, yeah.
The car and just the looks and everything as well.
It's got some dents and scratches. I mean, I
You might have an actual equity position in the car in terms of positive equity. In good condition, it's valued at about $28,000, so maybe this is like $25,000, or closer to your value at $26K. Who knows? So you actually might. I wonder if we can. In your situation, selling it's so weird because like you kind of need it. You need something more reliable. You can't afford this. You don't know the interest on it.
I thought it would show on the payoff thing, but it didn't.
Why would it show on the payoff? No, if you sent us a statement like we requested, it would have.
Well, I don't get sent statements.
You get statements for anything that's a bill, anything that's.
I don't get it in my email, and unless it goes to
You go to the website and you download statements in a statement
This
section,
is the
or
website
you
and it
call
didn't.
them, or you email them, and they will send you a statement. Everything that has a bill has a statement. Good. I'm gonna calculate the interest. How about that? So I can do that for you as such a good friend.
Thanks so much, Caleb.
It's 22% interest.
That sounds bad.
It's very bad. It's beyond bad.
I need a place to live.
Listen,
Okay, we're gonna do that cliffhanger because I gotta move on to the next part of the tutorial.
Now I'm also gonna do a pupil XY. So because of and just see if you go back to adjust anything at any point. Roll your eyeballs to see if your iris X.
Oh, maybe I should have done the people separate instead of what I just did, but I think what I did is fine. Let's check. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's so not. Uh-oh. Well, okay, actually, no, that's not horrible. Is it? It's not horrible. No, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah. Maddie, that's fine, right? Actually, no, I think I do want to go back and change it to not have that curvature because it does also move the eye shine, and I actually don't want to move the eye shine because the eye shine would be on top of the cornea. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, shit. Okay, I was on the right thing. Reflect motion. Okay, okay. Cool. And then it should look a little less derpy when I do this. Probably. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Okay, yeah, let's add a separate people thing, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't look any different, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Although I do still want to add the separate, pupil thing, because, actually, I pretty much just want to fix them on that one keyframe, but that's okay. I know how to spell. Oh my god! No! Don't do this to me.
So I need further adjusting. I move it backwards to create a synthetic to a pupil XY. So because our pupils are not in the same deformer, I cannot make one iris XY.
Oh, okay. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me make sure to go ahead and rename this one then, because is this the right people, or this is the left people? So I'm gonna name this people left, just to make sure it's all good, and then I'll make a pupil L XY. BRB. Okay. Pupil L XY. Okay, and then I pretty much just on this keyframe want it to be moved, I guess. It's like I want it to be moved in a little bit, I guess. Yeah, like that. And probably actually a little bit down. Like that. Yeah, and then the right pupil, so pupil RXY, create. I actually want it to probably move about that much. Let's see. Let's see. I actually primed it. No, let's see. No, this needs to move back up a good amount. And probably more to the right. Yeah, and then let's take that left pupil and also scoot it in some more. Just make it more exaggerated. Yeah, okay. Shit, I didn't add keyforms for the right one. Fuck. So that moved it for all of them. Whoopsies. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, there we go. I make you understand you're having delusions of grandeur. I'm gonna have to find Gravity stuck in my head for the rest of my fucking life. It's so good! It was like already a perfect song and they managed to make it better. Literally in disbelief over how that movie turned out. Because everyone thought it was gonna be garbage, let's be real. Everyone saw, like, we saw the extended runtime and we were all like, don't know about that. And they made it awesome. Thank God. Can't I make you understand? You're having delusions of grandeur, accepting limits. 'Cause someone says it's so. Some things I cannot change. Until I try, I'll never know. You look like I've been afraid of letting love I get lost. That's why. Okay, so yeah. Now I want to take. Hang on. Let me put podcast back on while I do this part.
Don't get it. I mean, yes, you need your
Back. Yay! Thank you, Maddie.
Like it is the only solution. I wasn't there. We could have brainstormed. We're gonna brainstorm with where you're at now, but you act like I can't have a boss. It's the only place I could live. You're inflexible. A 23% interest for a cup of water and electricity is not a deal. An ongoing membership that you have to sell to get out of until you're 65 is not considered a good deal. It's a membership for not even a room, you know? It's like different. Like at least timeshare you have a room.
So, but I have a room. I bring my whole house there.
Yes, you bring it. You don't usually have to do that for timeshares.
So
You
it's
think when people go to a timeshare, they bring a room from their house and take it there?
It is only two. I know you're gonna say only you can't afford. It's only
That is math.
$250 a month to have all the electricity I need, all the water I need. You're not really being realistic right now.
No.
Because
it's
where?
less about that.
Oh, it is. What is it more about?
You're acting like it's the only option.
It was.
It's not. You're saying you can't have a boss. I don't believe you. You're not a good narrator. You're not a reliable narrator for what was like in that situation. You're really not.
Because I can't disclose details.
Well, then how the am I supposed to have what you consider an informed opinion if I don't have all the information? Don't be stupid.
What do you mean?
No then.
The job thing wasn't what I was saying in uninformed decision about. It was or uninformed opinion. It was the trailer and the camping membership.
Almost nothing with a 22, 23% interest rate is considered a good deal. Listen, if this was maybe at a 5%, we could have a conversation about that. If it was a membership,
Oh!
You have to sell the membership before 65. And
I've been doing all these adjustments with the eye physics fucked up. Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no.
first of all, it's not your rent because you're not getting an actual place.
I was like, why does it look like that? That's why it looks like that. Fuck! Ah!
You're paying.
Place to live, not rent.
It's a place for you to put your trailer.
Huh? And have water and electricity.
Yeah, this is a $250 a month utility payment.
And a place to live that's secure. I can't just
I'm gonna move on.
like I
This is
can and I'm
pointless.
gonna have to live in an alley for a while.
No,
But
listen.
that doesn't mean it's safe. So to be able to be at a campground 3 weeks at a time.
I get it. I heard it. I know it. I know what you're saying. I know
But
what
you
you're
don't
saying.
agree.
It's not that I don't agree. Listen, what I am saying is you're acting like it is the only choice. And
Need to go now. Bye, Hugo. Have a good day.
I wasn't there, but usually there has not been one time on the show, not one time in recording 4 to 5 episodes a week for 2.5 years. that
I'm fine.
When someone comes and they act like this was the only thing, I couldn't find an alternative. If we were there when that happened, what, 4 years ago, right? 4 years ago?
January 2023. So it took me
Okay,
a
so
long
last year.
year of-
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, so it took me a long year of planning the trailer that I could tow with my car and
We could
how I could fit
brainstorm, we could look
everything
at
in it.
resources.
Uh-huh,
maybe
which I
something-
did.
And you did, based on you. I've had other people do things and they think, again, something is the only way. Sometimes when you talk outside of your own little bubble, you might get some more information. But it doesn't matter, it's where we are.
You think that
Oh my
only-
goodness. I don't think
You make a lot of assumptions.
just based on experience.
Screen keeps going black. YouTube. OBS. It's driving me crazy. All you need to do is on that plus button, then tap on display capture, press OK. Then you go and choose the monitor. I don't have another monitor! You know what I can do, actually? You know what? Well, then I can't hear it. And I want to hear it. Activated HDR in Windows. OBS does not support HDR. Well, no, because it doesn't start off black. It turns black. Because it's, like, inactive. Or something. Like, it... Keep going black. Ad blockers preventing the videos from... It's start... Okay, whatever.
Okay, that doesn't mean it right.
No, it doesn't, but at least I would have tried.
Y'all will survive. It'll be fine.
Because that's what that says.
It's not based on you trying. I said maybe I could have come up with something. Maybe my team could have come up with something.
But that's the best.
That's what I just tried to say. You would've let me know. 2 weeks of marriage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
That wasn't very nice.
Is she crying? Or was that just a hiccup? That was just a hiccup. Okay.
$1,000.
I was like, girl, there's no way.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I was
That
just...
was not very nice.
No, it wasn't. I was just trying to make a jab. I'm sorry. Like, I did not mean for that to be insulting. Oh, okay. Take a moment. I'm sorry. Well, let's take a moment. Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. I was trying to play to the cheekiness for the show. Are you okay?
I need air.
Take a moment. You want to go outside? It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. It is no worries at all.
I'm probably extra red now.
It's okay. You sure you're good?
My threshold has been lowered a little bit.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Post panic attacks, it's a little harder to not have physical reactions like this.
I have a panic disorder. I get it. I understand that. Well, Well, I mean, this is, gosh, you know, that's why we go through the whole onboarding situation and specifically ask consent if we're allowed to make, you know, rude jokes.
No, totally, and I am not.
But I would never
upset at
want you to actually feel hurt. We would never want that. Ever. No. I love cheeky little comments, and that's all that was intended to be.
I know.
Not a harm against you, okay?
I know. I appreciate that clarification.
I very much want us to go through this, and I very much want to be able to critic plan. I want to connect you with our resources. I want to, we'll probably be able to connect you with a financial advisor. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do, okay? I mean,
some lady owes me 10 grand, so.
Huh?
Like, court ruling case. So, some legal help would be cool too.
Why did she owe you 10 grand?
Oh, gosh. So, it's my high school boyfriend's mom. And she needed life-saving surgery, and then I lent her the money for it, and then it turned out it was a liposuction. So I took her because she never paid me back, like our contract said.
Holy shit!
On the back of a
I'm
receipt.
glad you did a contract, though, and the judge recognized it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So
There
I
you
got
go.
a ruling.
When was the ruling?
Oh, liposuction is crazy.
The past life has been rough, and it's not unrough now, but I'm a little more emotionally and mentally prepared to handle it.
10 years, okay. Are you sure you want to continue with the conversation? I don't want you to get, because I know these conversations are hard, and I know, you know, my personality when I get very invested and everything is definitely over the top, but that's why we try to prepare everyone. But
I know that was an unexpected response on my end.
No, and it's totally okay. I just want to make sure. Do you want to finish this? Like I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I do, and I'm okay with crying. I know that it'll a little bit of the of your, you know, whatever you got going on here.
I don't think so. No, I just don't want to. I just don't want you to be in a position where you no longer feel comfortable to be on the show.
No, I'm comfortable. I am a pretty open book. I do cry, but
It's okay. We had
Mood.
tears on the show.
Yeah, actually in vet med there's a medical term epiphora, and it means excess tearing. That's like when white dogs get that gross. And all my coworkers always tease me that I have.
Sorry, comparing herself to the crusty white dog makes her so unbelievably based, in my opinion.
I don't know what to call that last thing. I'm gonna call that.
It's Thousand Trails, so I just call it TT.
I call it utilities timeshare.
Okay.
Okay. But, what is this? Again, this is another thing where we didn't get statements. It looks kind of maybe like an affirm.
It is firm. So
Uh-oh.
it's firm. They are all Amazon because I have an Amazon account.
At least she admits it as an addiction straight up. I know a lot of people that don't do that.
Are these paying fours? What is it? How
Oh,
do you
fuck.
use Firm's finance? Because there's so many options now. Do you know?
No.
Well, I mean, it looks like you've barely made any progress on them.
I mean, I'm.
What are your Amazon?
They are all on.
Can you show me your Amazon?
I sure can.
Okay, $727.60.
One thing I do have to say on my Amazon is I try to refund issue. It's failed. Sorry. I try to find thing. Not only do I do a lot of research before I purchase an item, as far as which is the best on Amazon. Okay, I know that doesn't make a whole lot of difference, but I try
It does
really
not.
hard not to make like frivolous purchases, like you know, perfume or makeup. I don't wear makeup. I don't.
Congrats.
Can I see so I can determine that?
And so I try to just buy stuff that makes my life easier, considering my physical disability, and like just like stuff like this and stuff like the fidget ring. Like those are good for my mental health and my nervous system. So, but let me make sure there's nothing appropriate.
Well, it won't be on screen. What are you getting? Amazon? or something?
No.
Amazon dick.
Lindsay laughed. She knew that.
Yeah.
That was a little, I think, above me.
I got you, girl.
I got got you, girl.
things, we got a little drive. We don't need a wireless charger. Like that's not 100%.
I know. It was on
We can plug
60%
in.
off.
60% off, but we're financing it, and the minimum
I
monthly
didn't
payments.
finance that one.
The minimum monthly payments, either way, if you didn't finance it, you could use that money to pay towards the stuff you already have.
Right.
We're at $127 a month with this firm, $727 balance.
Yeah.
What are the interest? Do you know? Because sometimes it's not interest, sometimes it is, depending on the plans you get. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were interest.
Can you find that on the app?
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, you have
okay,
it.
well, it's. You ever feel like money just disappears? Even when you're sticking to a budget, it's frustrating. Especially when you're only buying the essentials. But what if you could actually get some of that cash back? That's where today's sponsor, Rakuten, comes in, helping you earn when spending on things you already need. So here's how it works. Rakuten has partnered with thousands of stores, from big names like Target and Walmart to specialty shops, to offer cashback, coupons, and promo codes when you shop through their site or free browser extension. Head to Rakuten, click on the store you need, and shop like normal. Rakuten tracks your purchase and sends cash back straight to your account. That's it. No catch, no complicated steps. Just cash back. And with big shopping events like Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming up, it's the perfect time to maximize those savings. If buying holiday gifts or household essentials are already in your budget, Rakuten lets you stick to it while getting a bit of that money back. So you're not just spending.
See you later. Oh, that was for Yugo. That was sent 10 years ago. And I did read it at the time. I just forgot.
Bonus after your first qualifying purchase. So when you're gonna spend anyways, check out Rakuten and see just how much you can save. Click that link below, claim your $40 bonus, and try out Rakuten today. Let's keep looking. Super absorbent. Oh,
Well, because I'm fostering that puppy,
oh.
so they're puppy pads.
I was thinking lady pads.
No.
Okay. We didn't. Did we really need a new mouse mat filled with dogs? You know, with dogs on them? I really don't
What are
think
you
so.
talking about?
Or maybe what are there's some.
Been an I Am Basilia fan for 10 years.
Didn't need a ring.
It's the fidget ring.
I mean, we're halfway there, which is
Fidget
kind of
ring,
crazy.
nothing's all- the fidget ring
Well, we're almost halfway there.
keeping your overall.
Well, we're halfway there.
What is this? A recipe?
No, those are the Mac stickers.
Not
to
the
let me
Mac
know-
stickers.
It was like $2.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Am I gonna freak out? Am I gonna freak about only $2 purchase? No, that is
Yeah.
never the thing. When I mention the Spotify, it's never about the Spotify.
Okay, that looks a lot better.
Behavior,
Ah! Thank God.
Stacking of them that can
Yeah.
make real.
I
progress.
arguably do not need
Makes
a
sense.
separate,
Generator
separate,
makes sense. Solar lights. Okay, well now we're having multiple.
I don't think I actually need a separate people.
So
thing.
it's a
I think
full
I'm good.
security camera, so it just looks like a security camera, so way cheaper.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
It's because I'm gonna have
I think this looks completely satisfactory.
Which is full of.
Why? You have
Because-
this thing that you can't get out of.
Yes, I know, and I could drive somewhere 5 hours away and get a reservation, but sometimes if you don't reserve soon enough,
Oh,
there's no
so you have to
spots.
reserve. So you're in a monthly fee that you cannot get out of.
Or
at
does it?
23% interest rate with a big loan on it, and you can't even get it unless you reserve it far in advance.
Not always.
It is
Sometimes
stacking
you
up as a worse
drive-
deal every time, is it not? Come on, it's
you have
stacking.
facts
What?
of the fact that those things,
her with facts and logic.
that those are all piling against it. But like I said, it made the most sense at the
I
time.
get it. I get it.
Okay.
So I know you couldn't sleep there, but
I think it looks fine.
this is a not
I think
so
this looks fine.
option that just, it pops in the
I think
house.
if I want to nitpick it more later, I can, but I don't think I need to.
You can charge your phone where we can connect to Wi-Fi.
You know,
Is
I
that
think
a
this is
place we
okay.
can park forever? No, but that gets us some of that. It doesn't get us water for the trailer, I
Right.
know, but I'm just thinking.
Gas stations
I'm
have
thinking.
that. Water for the trailer.
Wait!
It's
Okay.
next to the air pump.
I didn't even know that. See?
I didn't.
I
either,
forgot.
but
I wasn't supposed to.
So I feel like is that as good? No, I feel like if we need to really go scrappy, we can.
Yes.
Shit, I forgot.
A lot of my things in storage. Because which is fine. I did pay for a
You're
storage
crashing
unit.
with someone, right? And you can't.
My mom in
family
a
member.
house that is being sold this week.
Okay.
Yeah,
where's it
yeah.
going to?
Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway because I just remembered I forgot something.
You couldn't store it in a family member. That's what you're saying. You need
Which
to-
is that I actually didn't want these to.
No, really?
Correct. I don't have. I have my mom and
I've
my brother,
never
and that's
used the firm because I'm
we're so financially responsible.
Well, no. The thing is I think financing things is okay, but you finance it responsibly.
Right. Oh,
What
that's what I was
tell you.
saying.
Oh, we're at 35% interest rate on all these.
That's been this entire stream. Yeah. And that's what every stream is going to be like with me, y'all. In case there is anyone new,
Don't do that.
I'm always doing more fixes and stuff. It's just who I am.
Legitimately.
Which
Harder for you.
it's not a bad thing for when you're commissioning art, you know. You want your artist to be thorough. But it's not always the most fun to watch, so if this isn't your vibe, I totally get it.
So there were, before I knew how to get to the full Credit Karma report, I sent the screenshots of the Credit Karma report. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I
Whoa,
got
whoa,
lots
whoa.
of collections, bro. When I say those.
You're never gonna qualify for a home again.
Exactly. Why I said I can't rent and I can't buy.
You can find landlords that'll overlook some things. Big corporations, no. Actually, I don't know the statistics on majority of small time versus big time, but either way. But qualifying for a mortgage, absolutely. This would be.
Yeah.
This would be killer.
Artist is so cool and thorough, right?
Not great.
Collections 8,593, and it was on a credit limit of 7,500. So why we just didn't pay this? Why? It's been on here for 4 years. So 4 years ago, well, we know what happened 4 years ago. Is that when we stopped paying?
That was when we made the purchases.
Oh, that's when it opened. Sorry,
Yeah,
4 years
very
ago.
luminously.
Well, it's only been in collections for a year.
Oops.
Oh, so
Okay.
that
It's gonna
was.
take forever to fall off.
Is that
This is
the
people
ribbon or something?
Apple.
LXY up
Oh, that's my
here.
Apple card.
No. What?
Yeah. So I
Oh,
wrapped
I
that
needed
and then
fix this so it's less
put the
confusing for me.
equipment, So I didn't.
Not K. L. You do you, boss. It's nice cozy vibes. Yay!
Oh,
Doing random screams, yeah. But you love my random screams. I made your mom scream last night.
Because brains are. I know. I am, like I said, I'm in full-time therapy. Working on stuff. Okay.
Okay.
I have to use a.
Anxiety, sure, I bet, of what's in there. You know the anxiety gets worse.
I heard. Had to tell your dad to keep quiet so you wouldn't catch on. Awesome.
A very long time. It's literally a box full of just paperwork that I need to look at and do things, and it's so daunting and scary. That I just.
But this was a mobile app. This wasn't opening mail, so.
Right. So that was the Apple
Oh,
Card
I
was
know.
just me not doing well, and not calling them was a matter of not doing well. I should have.
Well, here's another collection, 740. It was Synchrony. Oh. Go for sake.
Fuck! I forgot to add keyframes. Ah!
That's my Costco card.
How'd you get to $22,991 in Costco? What did you possibly do? How many times did you fill up a trailer with Costco gas?
That was before I owned my trailer. That was.
It's income.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that had part of the concrete.
Oh, and the Costco card? You were putting the Costco. So it wasn't even spending money you had?
No.
There's your random scream, Flair. Alright, Bailey, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night. Have to wake up for work in 4 hours. I hope your shift goes well. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching.
No.
You're the best. Yeah, I know it's while typing.
It's only a couple years ago.
Manic episodes are weird. And now it's less of a that
I've been-
issue, more of a impulsivity issue.
What you can work with a therapist on.
Yeah.
Coping. I'm just like, wait, why did you come on the show?
Because I don't know where to go.
But I think you're very different. Like, you're immediately, I can't do anything because of all these mental health things. Everything is, I can't do it because of this mental health thing.
It's not. I can't.
can't
I'm
do
so.
anything about
It's
that.
so hard.
But I can't do anything.
I know. No. Like as far as the looking for income.
I don't know your
or
mental
for-
health. I don't know what's real. I don't know what you've been working on. I don't know the history. I can't do anything about that.
Right.
So if nothing can be done because of the mental health,
But
what can I do?
But what do you mean nothing can be done?
It just feels like almost every time we talk about something that's can't or this is because both
Well, because
together
these were
mental health.
all the debt.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not right. Ooh.
Like
Uh-oh.
what? Can you give me a?
I don't. It's been a long conversation.
It has.
I don't remember, but I've
So...
we've been sitting
Oh! It's because they are not put together, so I can't just reflect the motion.
I'm gonna get you
I see.
connected with a domain money financial advisor. I'm gonna get you their free session.
But it's an easy enough fix.
Actually, I
That's
think-
good.
So everyone out there who uses my link, they you get a free 30-minute session with them, like a licensed financial advisor who will sit down, look for your stuff. Highly recommend it. That's good. We're gonna get you connected with them. I'll get you connected with a free certificate through Course Careers so we can help you find a job. Like maybe we can boost your customer service part of your resume with a customer service certification, so you can look at customer service management.
Oh, wait.
So
Actually.
we'll get that to you. You know, we have a lot of resources we can do. We'll give you all 3 of our classes, which are bundled together for 25% off without you guys. You know, I got to give you a little plug, but it's always, it is actually worth it. We've had 10,000 people take our stuff, and they've literally changed their lives, and you'll get it for free. So I need you to go through all this, because what I'm worried about here is mental health. It's just like, yeah, that's what you got to deal with.
Right.
And the best that I might be able to do is connect you with resources.
Right.
I don't know much what else. But okay,
Yeah.
$22,991 on Costco concrete sounds like.
And I don't really know what collections.
Cube
Oh,
Center.
they
Is this not
sued me.
storage?
They sued me.
Who?
Costco.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. They want their 22,000,
I know.
and that actually might be a number worth suing some number because all of them can sue you.
Yeah, I know.
But usually it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
That number might be worth it.
But I don't know how to do like I did that 30-minute consultation thing or whatever with a
With what?
legal person.
Okay. When was
regarding
this?
This was April.
Okay. So
And
these consequences actually could come a knocking.
yeah. And yeah, there's apparently I can request for
Your credit's already. This might be a bankruptcy situation.
credit scores are fake,
Okay. Sure.
Great, sure, if you say so.
just like
I don't
BMI,
care.
just like BMI credit scores.
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
I don't think my credit score is horrible, but I know that my
What is it?
collection 638 something.
I almost don't believe that, but okay.
I know. Once everything went to collections, it
To
came
save yourself from a lot of the stuff, bankruptcy might be an option because that one is an actual legal thing that could.
out. Yeah.
It really could.
My only concern with bankruptcy is losing my car.
No, you should. I think you'll be. Well, meet with a bankruptcy attorney. We
Okay.
can figure it out, but many times if you go through it, you'll be okay.
Yes, this is my storage unit, and I split it with my mom.
The trailer.
I think I actually just want to give the sparkles their own layer, but I imagine that that's actually probably the next step of the tutorial, so I'm gonna wait on that decision.
5 animals are gonna live in there soon?
The puppy
Before I do
is
that.
this big,
Okay,
and
but
then it's 3 cats and 1 dog.
Oh no, not the animal hoarding.
Take both of them, so I'll just make 2. So I made a deformer for my right pupil, making eyebrow XY. To adjust anything at any point. Roll your eyeballs to see if your iris XY needs further adjusting. Then I made my eyebrow XY. Also check consider child keyforms when making eyebrow XY.
Okay, so
After
she
deforming the
doesn't do a
eyeball-
separate highlight, but I'm going to.
Dog.
okay. The cats should be fine.
Yeah.
They don't know.
And we've all lived
But also my
together.
eye sparkles are a little
my
uniquely
dog
shaped,
spends
so like I
most
also
of
get
the night
that.
outside with me, and that's
And I
really in the trailer.
Just because they've done it though doesn't mean it's good. The dogs have, when I drive downtown, there's a decent amount of homeless people here, and they have dogs. Their dogs have been doing it. Doesn't mean it's good. I mean it's good.
My dog goes to the river every day. She
That's
goes
good.
Yeah, like when we're
My right leg is going numb.
She has a much better life than when we're stuck in the city.
But I also know, I also know my main thing is it's food security for the dog, being able to afford pet insurance. If you can't afford pet insurance, then you probably can't afford an animal. And if we need to make sure they have good places to cool off if they're being active, oftentimes indoors. In a hot
Do you
place
have
like
AC?
Sacramento's Sacramento's kind of hot, right? Exactly. So we need to make sure they have good conditioned AC, and then if it does get cold in the winter or night, we need to make sure they have heat.
Have that as well.
Okay. yes, and I know you have that part.
Yes.
But that's just like, at a certain part, if we can't afford certain things, then I'm like, okay, we probably can't afford pet insurance, which means an animal will die if they get something done to them. I was able to save my animal's life because I'm very blessed. I have pet insurance. Cost $30,000. I didn't pay anywhere close to that.
Right.
Because she had to go into 2 surgeries and multiple things to save her life. If I did not have pet insurance, and if I wasn't in such a blessed position, she would literally be dead because it's not like the habeas corpus type with animals, right?
Right.
But they will die.
Yes, and I am a registered vet tech.
So
I'm
how
going with
do
the
you
highlights and the
feel?
sparkles in
I
together.
do have a lot of resources within
So
And you're good with the
then I'm
preventative
gonna
as well. You're better
say,
with
I'm
the
gonna say,
before.
I'm just gonna call it
So you might
cornea,
Get them to a situation before surgery is required.
Right.
You know, so like, trust
even
me,
though it's not really what it
It's
is,
just
but that's what I'm gonna
And
call
when I
it.
moved into the trailer, a lot of people told me to get rid of them. Not happening.
well, cats I don't really like. They don't know.
Yeah.
They're just
I mean,
like, yeah. I mean, they exist. That's what
they're
they're.
full of love.
No, well, sure. Love for you feeding
Some,
them.
yeah,
If-
some cats.
If
are.
they were the size of a dog, they would kill you. But
Yeah, they would.
that is
What is? Yeah, storage.
okay.
mom-
So you already pay for storage.
Yeah.
Fuck!
So what was our big concern?
Forgot
You
key
need
forms
storage.
again.
No, it was putting the stuff in the storage unit I already own. Because when I move my trailer, like when I tow it, I have to put all of the things that go outside inside the trailer.
Is this finance or is this the bill?
That's a bill. Monthly bill.
Okay, so it's a monthly bill. Well,
Yes.
I'll put this aside so we put it in your budget.
Cool.
Okay, so these are student loans.
Yes.
Okay, a lot of them are, yeah, income based, which actually makes sense.
Yes.
A lot of people are on
Did
it.
the income base get approved? Can you tell that by that? I have no idea. Because I applied.
So you might be in the application period, and it might be
Yeah.
on hold because a lot of it's being challenged in court. Also, who knows if the new Department of Education, we just had an election, who knows if the Department of Education will even allow those kind of repayment statuses.
Huh,
So
sick.
we'll know. It's kind of up to the department head. A lot
Yeah.
of it, they're given a lot of authority with that. They might not do any kind of forgiveness, any kind of things like that. So you,
When I was paying my student loans, I was paying more than the minimum payment. Barely, but a little more.
student loans 12,404.
Okay. Not the worst, right? Not great.
Well, just to your point earlier, the reason I always push back on that, but is it the worst? No. Technically, there's probably only one the worst in the entire world, and whoever's going through the worst right now is that person.
Yeah.
You know? Probably a child in Yemen or something. I don't know.
I'm just glad.
But just because of that doesn't mean this is good.
Right. I'm just glad I don't have like 65 grams with it. You know?
I get you.
Yeah.
$12,404. Oh, the interest rates are pretty mid. They're whatever.
Got me a license I can't use anymore.
Well, maybe remote. Who knows? Maybe you could. I don't know, man. It's hard. It would be hard to hire you for that job. It would.
Yeah.
If we have limited resources at a veterinary clinic, am I going to hire someone who can't bend over?
Exactly.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, we have a Wi-Fi pass that actually makes sense for your spending in your checking account. You have 1,300 in there. Amazon. We looked at your Amazon. I would say it was about. There's some needs in there. I'd say it's like kind of 50-50 on them. Do you
Yeah.
really need this or not?
Right.
Venmo, 300 to who? To where? Venmo now 300 for what?
Oh, it.
You don't
I
make-
know.
you
It was
barely
my
make that much.
birthday, and I got a tattoo.
Oh, for f***'s sake! I'm sorry. You
I
don't get to
know.
have the whole
I
birthday
know.
month. The whole.
So
you
here's
can
what
get a
happened.
gift.
Here's what happened. I actually booked. I booked the tattoo appointment in an impulsive flash decision, and I booked it for a lot more tattoos. And then I
Oh.
finally was like, "Hey, girl, I'm so sorry. That was a mistake on my part. I still want to work with you because I put in this deposit and whatever, but I'm gonna bring that down
Ugh.
half the amount."
Should have been like, hey girl, I'm gonna lose my car in a couple months.
I
Can I
know.
not get a tattoo?
God damn it, I did it again. I forgot the key form.
Is it that one?
No, it's on my leg.
Fuck.
Awesome. And some cats.
Okay, and there's Starbucks and there's Apple and go inside a gas station and get in something. Probably. $5 from Winco, $5.46. I doubt that's gas.
Oh no, Winco! I got a pack of granola bars and some rice.
Okay. Okay. Blue Firefly.
I don't know what that is.
Looks like a vending machine or something.
Okay.
Something on Facebook. Why are you paying $10.60 on Facebook?
Those are Facebook
Great.
ads.
What are you Facebook
3 keywords.
adding?
So
Cool.
Please give me a place to live.
I do the admin stuff, and I a wild hair, and I was like, I'm gonna make my admin page, and then I paid for ads, and I don't know why.
Did you cancel?
I did.
Good.
Yes, I did.
Okay, more truck thing. Camp away truck accessories.
Right, because my roof rack broke.
The trail place. Went to a restaurant there.
What restaurant?
La Palicita Taqueria.
Oh yes, I was about to paint, so I need food. I got like a taco.
Well, now you have a girl, so no more of that. LinkedIn Premium makes sense for your situation. You're looking for a job. Amazon, Store Rockin', AuraBloom.com. Affirm. What?
Aura Bloom is it's a monthly surprise crystal subscription. that
Okay,
I
cancel it.
need to-
Cancel it. Go roll around in some rocks. You live outside. Roll around in some rocks.
Isn't it pretty though? I know.
It's fine. But you can't. I mean, you're
I
gonna lose your car,
know.
and you lose your car, and you're done. You
I'm
can't move the. Or you can't move. Come on.
My
This
my
is-
car is a light.
This is not a joke.
Maybe I need.
anymore.
No, I
You
think I need them to be
cannot
separate.
have a crystal subscription. This is literally not an option for you. It really isn't. Same with the Nintendo
Dang.
subscription. We can't have that.
It was.
Apple
I
Bill.
bought Nintendogs for $2.
We can't do that.
I
You have a real
know.
dog to take care of, and you're not getting him pet insurance, so we're not getting a virtual dog.
God, her
okay?
bringing up Nintendogs right now. Damn.
Rover
That is
service
not.
fee, and then
That was a background check.
Yelp, $51 on Yelp.
That is actually in claims right now, so they are.
Good.
Yeah,
But with checking with debit cards, that is freaking hard.
I know.
'Cause they don't really care. It's your money.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Afterpay. We're Afterpaying as well.
That yes. That
More
is paid
Apple
off
Bill.
now.
You have so many in-Apple things. What are you getting?
Apple-
Subscriptions or what?
So
What are you doing?
I have iCloud and
Basil and Nintendog stream.
Those are.
Like you're gonna do one?
Those should be the only two Apple
Because I don't have Nintendogs.
It's AppleCare is such a good. Spend 1 month of AppleCare and just get an
Like, do you mean you're gonna do one? If so, I'm there.
That AppleCare covers theft as well.
I know. That's why I'm so split on the fence. You literally just, subscriptions in your life is just impossible.
I
But also getting a new phone is impossible.
Yeah.
Is it a finance phone?
I got $800 off for a trade.
Amazon. Talk about McDonald's. Amazon. More for.
Taco Bell and McDonald's I try to keep below like $5.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Whatever.
You bragged about having a kitchen.
No, I had a dream. Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
getting, like, the
Of you
cheapest
doing one?
that you can get.
Yeah. I would love to play Nintendogs. I love Nintendogs.
All the
Such a good
dry
game.
stuff.
I don't think we get to spoil ourselves. If we're going to lose, the only reason why we're still alive and being able to work, we don't get to get McDonald's, even if we're doing value menu. We really don't.
I don't know how to eat healthy on a budget either.
Well,
as
follow
far
our
as,
meal
like-
plan. Follow our meal
Oh,
plan.
you have a meal plan?
We have a meal plan. This is again more resources.
Cool, because
You
my
tweak
doctor
it to your
told
needs.
told me you need to eat better, and not like just.
Well,
as
you're
far as
listening to your
vitamins.
therapist about not ever being able to get a job again. Maybe you're listening to your doctor as well.
Yes, I have an appointment with a nutritionist.
$116.
A nutritionist. You can afford a nutritionist. Fuck off.
Cash
Um,
App, cash App, cash App,
I
cash App,
shuffle
cash
money
App.
around,
So you're sending a lot of money on a cash app.
Yeah.
Okay.
but I don't spend money on the Cash App. Besides, recently when I purchased, because I had to cancel my card because of that Yelp charge, I had to use my Cash App debit card to buy Amazon, which was the generator, which is necessary.
Venmo. Some out. Whoa, investments. Not would have expected this.
Thank you, I think.
This is different. Well, just based on your situation, this is.
Hey man, if it comes out of my paycheck before the paycheck gets to me, it's not my money.
Don't do that anymore.
Why?
You have 23% interest debt. You're getting 10% a year on average. If this is in the S&P 500. Doesn't make sense to be putting it towards this
Oh.
if you have 23% debt, which you have on that.
Yeah,
block.
that's what I'm
And
hearing.
the
Because I
utilities.
didn't know.
So there you go. You learned.
Yeah.
$11,000 in this one. $4,000 in that one. $11,000 in this one.
That
That's
should
great.
be
Okay.
the same one as the first one.
Damn it.
I know.
Something tells me you're gonna get pushed to a point though very soon, and you're gonna be withdrawing from this.
I don't know how to do that.
You'll figure it out. They always do.
Okay.
I've had them on
I
my
don't want to
show.
do that.
You won't.
Congrats.
Lose your car.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The tree that you live next to is not gonna give you money. And all of a sudden you're gonna see that $11,000.
Well, my family, the two family members that I have, back me up when I need it, which I know is a problem I owe my brother $3,500. My mom, because my debit card was frozen, she had to pay for the flights to get here, so I owe her a little bit of money.
How much was that? We give a reimbursement.
Yeah. So when you reimburse, I'm gonna reimburse her. Yeah.
So what do you owe to them?
To my brother, $3,500.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. The other one.
Did I forget to add key forms again?
Tells me I don't have to pay her back besides these flights.
Besides the flights.
Yeah.
Just give me the
Oh,
flights.
no. I just
$600.
selected the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Woo!
She has shuffled me about $5,000 this year.
No,
but
if she doesn't want it back, you are gonna accept that.
Okay.
It's a gift.
Nice.
Anything else? Apparently.
To owe to people?
Let's figure out what you need this for. Because even if we got you,
organize that so bad.
even if we put you in like not a hostel. What's it called? But then your pets, you won't give them.
Do you need Basilbot on a timer to just scream keyforms at you? Honestly, probably not, because the points where I need to add keyforms are so irregular that, like, the bot would probably just piss me off. Because it would probably come in at the wrong time, and I'd get mad. As silly as that is, it would probably make me mad. Dog, what?
She's on medication.
No, this is. I'm not. This is not hating you. This is not hating you. This is not against you. This is not. I feel like, Madam Jake and Madam Lindsay. I mean, I feel like this is nothing that can be done. It's just every time there's anything, it's like, but we can't because of this, and there's nothing that can be done. Literally, you can't work. One second. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think out loud. You can't work a job because of your dog's separation anxiety. At that point, you are not going to survive in society. And there is no budget I can make. There's no budget I can make in that situation. Because I'm going to make it on you depending to get a job. You can't.
How have I had a job for a year?
You got a remote job, but again, it is
Which is the third
one
remote
second,
job.
and we improved your resume, but every single year from those three remote jobs you've had, every month it is getting more competitive to get a remote job. More people are getting laid off in tech, and everyone wants a remote job. You are competing with the top of the top of the top. And I'm not saying you can't compete, but it is becoming beyond more incredibly hard. In person is what gets you an income next week. Remote job could get you an income 6 months in a year, maybe. And we did the resume tweak. So I'm sorry. Again, I'm going to connect you with all the resources, everything we have. It makes no sense for me to spend my time, the audience's time, their time, especially since we've been recording for an hour 40, which is okay. But there's no point of spending that time to build this because you're not going to do that because every single time there is a reasonable solution, it's, I can't do it because of this thing. The dog thing, come on. At that point...
That was a question. It's not I can't do it. It was, what should I do?
You might
Leave the dog at home, bro.
With a family member for a year or something. You might have to have them work with a trainer once you are...
Like, leave the dog at home, give him to a different home.
Surrender the dog.
Yeah.
You cannot survive as a human being because you do have to survive. If you're not able to survive, they're not able to survive. And I know that's hard. I love my dogs more than anything in the... Well, not more than anything. I guess I love my family more. If I have to rank. But it's pretty damn close. Okay?
They are family.
Exactly. They are family. And I'm just thinking, like, mom, dad, like, love you guys too. I don't want to think... I don't want them to think they're less important if they're watching. But I get it, and I get the emotions you're feeling because of that. But there might just be very hard life choices we are making so that you have a chance of survival. If you're not willing to make them, I don't know how you survive. Oh, I really don't, okay?
Yeah.
Coming to the post show, guys, I think we're going to talk about even more stuff. The producers know everything about our life, and they're going to talk about things. It's going to be interesting. And make sure to get our investing, budgeting, and debt class all together for 25% off. Your Hammer Financial Score, spending in a budget, and you overspent your income easily, just even with minimum payments, 0 out of 10. Debt, if collection, 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, 0 out of 10. Your score's not going to be a 0 out of 10. If you thought, I mean, you said the score was unreasonable, but you must not have taken the thing.
I did take the thing.
And it said 0? You have retirement, so you should have at least got I'll take a look at that afterwards.
Okay.
The algorithm there. But your retirement is behind for your age, absolutely, but you are getting started, and there is something in there, and it's moving in right assets. 2 out of 10. And then real estate now is 0 out of 10, because I'm sorry that is not considered real estate.
I understand that.
That's going to be a Hammer Financial Score rounded up. Maybe it's because I have more of a heart than an algorithm. 0.5 out of 10. Guys, stick around for the post show. I already have a feeling it's gonna be good work. You pay your taxes. Are you kidding me?
It wasn't
Are
on
you
purpose.
actually kidding me?
Kept resubmitting it, but getting put back, so I just quit. And then I haven't done it since.
When was the last time you filed taxes?
To watch the financial audit post-show, click the join button below.
All right. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, it said someone finally walked off. That's not really walking off. That was him. That was technically another, like, I finally gave up episode, in my opinion. But still a good episode. Yeah, how we hanging in there, chat? Doing lots of fine tuning. Happy Tuesday night. Dino dance, dino dance. Oh, this episode's crazy. We should definitely watch that. Hello? Oh, it's because I have the ad blocker on. Ugh. Now the ad blocker is stopping the video from starting.
Learn how to add this scrolling animation to your website in Wix.
I enjoy being unemployed.
What did you call it?
Actually, Metty, about the person that I ended up needing to ban, that's another thing when they were like, oh, for the love of God, just get this extension. Where I was like, yeah. It's like, well, thanks for coming to my stream, I guess.
Being a lazy
Fun
creature of your
employed?
parents.
I'm a girl, like, that stuff shouldn't matter. I've been through so much to get to the point.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
hear
rip,
about
yeah.
it.
I was literally raised in this neighborhood where everybody was wealthy. Everybody had, like, daddy's money. I did not have a private jet growing up. And,
Oh, I
like, that
grew
gets
up in
taken
a
away
house
from
with
you.
money.
No.
You grew up in privilege beyond privilege. It's only the people who speak like you that grew up in a world where you've never had to do a single thing in your life.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Grace. I am 24 years old. I live in Austin, Texas. And this is Financial Audit.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting situation. We haven't seen someone in a situation like it's a unique.
Ah, fuck.
A lot of dependence happening here. Yeah, it's gonna be very curious to dive through, and I'm excited. It's a different story than normal. So what do you, 24 years old,
Yeah.
here, same town, Austin, Texas, do for a living?
I currently...
That pause. Well, why was there a
I
pause?
always dislike this question. I just...
You dislike the what do you do for a living
It's just
question?
so, like I'll be on dates and stuff like that, and they'll be like, what do you do for a living? Like,
Well,
it's
they're
just
they're
very-
looking for a partner, unless they're looking just
I
for a
know,
quick
but, like-
bang.
But, like, I'm a girl. Like, that stuff shouldn't matter.
What should matter?
Well, I mean, like, I'm the prize, and, like, the guy is the one where you should really care about, like, their, like, living situation.
You want to be a trad wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so. I guess if it means that, yeah, I guess so.
Well, is that what you want to be? You want to not work? You want to stay at home?
Honestly,
Or do you want to work? Or
I don't even know. I'm, like, still figuring that out right now. Because,
you
like,
hate that question though?
Yeah,
Like, because it shows what kind of person you are.
No, because I have no clue what I want to do with my life. That's the thing. Like,
Well,
I
why
wanna
don't you say
find
that?
something-
You
I
can
wanna-
say that.
Yeah, then I guess that's true. But yeah, I want to find something that I'm actually passionate about doing, not just like something boring like tech or finance.
Well,
like all this
but they're
other
saying, what are you doing for a living? You can be.
So I'm still
Like all these
figuring
other
things
people, what does
out
that
right
mean?
now. And I'm probably gonna get another job either in retail or in the service industry while I apply to an internship program that I've been looking at. And but at the same time, I would like to take more control of my finances. since right now I feel like my finances aren't really my finances. They're for the
What does that
longest
mean?
time, I feel like my parents have been giving me too much cushion.
Too much cushion?
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you call him? Hey, no more cushion, please.
Since I'm currently unemployed, technically. Yeah,
That's
technically.
the answer?
I
What
just
is
finished
technically?
no, well, I mean, I just finished an internship, and
Okay.
I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do right now. I'll probably end up doing like another like temp or internship job, just because I'm trying to like get some experience, you know.
Okay, you're 24. What have you been doing since 18?
Honestly, I'm a late bloomer. I have autism, but I need to stop making excuses. I need to stop using the autism
Yeah,
as a
because
crutch.
a lot of people with autism make a living and live life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, no, I need to stop
Okay.
using that as like a crutch and like actually take control of my finances.
Trust me, autism flows through this office like a hurricane. So,
Yeah.
but they all work.
Yeah, no, I need to like get my ish together and start like
Ish.
yeah.
Is that Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was the internship? What was the
yeah.
internship?
Okay, so I was working at a tech company doing program management, and
Okay, well that's what you just ranted about being against, but okay.
I'm not necessarily against it. Like, I mean, I loved my boss and I loved everybody I worked with. I loved the company. It's just like
They
I'm
didn't love you
kind
enough to hire you for a full-time job after the internship. Sounds like.
it's just a hard conversation, you know, because I've just been really like struggling in what I want to do.
Struggling how?
Like,
In what you want to do?
yeah, and
Hey, fan.
same time,
Thank you
though,
for
I
the
think
dino
They refuse
dance.
to
I
let you
appreciate
pay
hearing
your
from
own
you.
bills.
they want me to pay my own bills, and we even have arguments about it a lot.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like you're trying to convince them that they're giving you too much fluff.
Yeah, no, they already know that they're giving me too much.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to like start like paying my own bills, like my own like car
Why
payments.
aren't you? You're 24. When did you finish college with a psychology
I finished
degree?
college actually last year.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I was held back, so
No, that's fine. So a year. How long were you in this internship?
I was in the internship from about March to August, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, again, I would like to say like I had like the most amazing boss ever. She was such a great mentor to me, but I just ultimately decided that it wasn't for me.
You
And
decided.
well, it was.
Are you applying to
it
jobs
was-
right now?
I have been, yes, I have been applying to jobs, but then at the
Like
same
what?
time, it's kind of.
But then at the same time.
I have to admit, I enjoy being fun employed. I like getting up and
What?
going
What did you call it?
Fun employed. I call it fun employed because I get to just do whatever I want to do. Like I wish that
That's
running,
the word.
singing.
Employed isn't a part of that though. You're not employed to
It's
anything.
not like it's like unemployed but fun employed.
Yeah, being a lazy moocher of your parents. That's what I would call it.
Well, I mean, I know some friends and stuff that just like film videos of themselves just like casually doing stuff and like.
Yes.
So like.
How do they pay for it? With a job they have?
Well, it's not really like a job if you're just like streaming yourself, doing.
Well, they're
stuff.
getting paid for
People
that.
Get paid them to do it. Yeah.
You're not getting paid for that.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
So I don't give a I'm getting paid for this, but I worked a full-time job until I could pay myself with this. You don't just not work, live off of mommy and daddy, acquire no skills or independence, and just be a lazy your entire life and just hope that people follow you because you're young and pretty with blonde hair. Like,
Yeah.
that's not how life works. For some, yeah, there might be some lucky things. Maybe you'll get lucky and say Hawk 2, and then all of a
No,
sudden.
that's what I was hoping. There's been so many instances where like I'm on 6th Street and I'm hoping to get in one of those like street interviews so I can.
Do you know?
Go viral,
There's like 50,000 street interviewers on any given night. She just got lucky. You're basing your entire life off of Hawk 2?
Not exactly. I just want to get viral doing something, and so I can like start selling merch and start making it into my brand, and actually use it to funnel into my other
Merch? What would your merch be based on?
I don't know.
Unemployed bitch who mooches off of parents. Buy my shirt. Ah, it's more catchy than Hawk 2.
Yeah, no, my poor parents though. Like I. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is your financial situation, please?
I think actually maybe I shouldn't have done any of that.
What is this?
I think actually that
So I mean,
doesn't mesh with
my
the
internship
other
costs
parameters.
$100
Whoopsies.
internship, so I
Okay,
pay my
well,
utility bills. I pay
Hmm.
Ooh.
I pay for like some of my food. I pay for
So
some of my
yeah,
rent
let's
out.
just rip.
What, you just pay you don't pay your rent? You pay just your utilities? You were bragging about just paying your utilities?
Well, yeah, that's part of the reason why I came on the show. Yeah,
That's why everyone comes on the show.
Oh god. Yeah, I just gotta admit, I live in downtown Austin. I don't pay rent. I'm like one of those like spoiled rich kids that doesn't pay rent.
What do your parents do for a living?
I love my parents so much.
It's a great answer. What do they do for a living?
They were both lawyers.
They're retired?
My dad's retired. Yes.
Okay. Mom's dead?
No, she's still alive.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're both like.
Do you get like an allowance, or how does this work?
Well, I mean, where I'm staying is technically like
No offense.
their place.
We talked about dating. Well, what do you put on your Hinge profile for a job? Like when people ask you, yeah, I see why you were triggered at the beginning in terms of what do you do for a living. The easiest first question I could ever ask on this entire show. And I see why you were triggered. Because you're just a spoiled brat. So like every time you go on a date and we're talking about how they're actually making progress in life and being productive members of society, they want to see what you're like, and you're like, I mooch off of my retired parents because I want to get TikTok famous. Also, you're not going to get TikTok famous from this show, so I hope you're not thinking that.
Yeah.
They won't be able to find you. Your name's fake.
Yeah.
And I'm believing that.
No, I know. But,
Does she?
yeah, that's why I'm trying. I'm a recovering spoiled brat.
Not recovering, you're still being a spoiled brat. It's like saying I'm a recovering alcoholic after downing like 50 cans of beer that day. What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus.
You don't have a job. What is applying to?
I've been through so much to get to the point.
Oh, let's hear about it. Oh, let's hear. What have you been through? What has poor widow you been through?
Well, I grew up with a disability, but like at the same time,
What?
It was autism, but it was really bad. It was really hard, and I was like bullied all throughout growing up. I was like held back. All my developmental, I'm reaching my developmental milestones now.
Okay.
Like it wasn't until like college and stuff where I started to get my first kiss, all that stuff. Like normal people would like go through that in high school. I went through that college in my 20s. I didn't have a single sip of alcohol until I was like 22.
Well, that's fine. What is that? The alcohol and the kiss matter? But like, I guess if you were bullied, I get that. That's sad.
Yeah, I see what she means, but that's not a developmental milestone the way that she's kind of portraying it
What?
as.
They can't take anything away from me because I don't have a job, but yeah.
That's crazy.
So much, it's like a lot of
Okay,
I'm
that
not saying
is
that
good.
being told
Yay!
Miss Piggy isn't bad. That's really.
Okay. And then she just
Start
adjusted
out
the
with the
eyebrows,
ISXY
pretty
by
sure.
selecting both eye skin and iris XY. You get the process by now, right? More adjusting here and there, and
Okay, yeah, I do want to do. Wait, by selecting
I also made eyes XY by selecting both eye skin and iris XY.
both eye skin and iris XY. Wait, both eye skin what and iris XY?
Forming my eyebrow.
Eye skin, period, not eye skin XY and. Okay, so I want iris XY and eye skin. And this is the left eye. Correct. Yes, so I want to... Oh, wait, no. But I want both of them. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. Oh, because that does cover both eyes, doesn't it? Or at least it should. Where's the other eye skin? Where's the rest of the... Hello? Is there an eye skin in folder R that I've... There is. Okay. And so that should be all of it. Yes. Okay. Okay, and then, let's see. So that's just I, XY. Create. Cool. And then I also want browse XY. So I need to go find those here. Although where's the, here it is. And then I also need you. Browse XY. Cool. Ah!
Browse also made eyes
Oops.
XY by smell, right? One thing, when you select angle X to horizontally reflect, make sure that you deselect your iris XY, because remember we only have it on one eye, so it's not symmetrical, so you can't reflect the movement. Okay, next we're gonna fix his flat.
Time to do all of that.
Oh, people get teased all the time. I was really thinking when you're saying all this is this, because I've been through a lot, that's like a death and abuse. Or just, I'm not,
Well,
I don't want to
have
downplay.
been through some stuff, but
Okay.
like I can't talk about it on the show.
Then why the f are you on the show?
Just to like get a handle on some of my bad spending habits, honestly, and just to get some like tough love, like I am right now.
Yeah, honestly, you're not going to get a control of any of your spending habits until it's your own money. You have no respect for money. Why would you? You just get it all from your parents. You have no respect for your money.
Part of me kind of wishes.
What is the balance on this credit card? Because I don't have it, because we asked for a statement 15 times and you somehow couldn't pull one. Yeah, blow at me some more. I love air up with this.
I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, technically, it's not my credit card. It's like my joint credit card with like my mom. The only thing that I'm in charge of is my debit card. It's a companion card.
Okay. So, why is she on this with you, though?
Because she's trying to help me build good credit.
What is
Because
the
she just knows.
Do you
She just
remember
knows
the
if I had
question?
my own. She just knows if I had my own credit card that I would be in like massive amounts of debt.
Do you remember the question that I asked by chance?
Why couldn't you guys?
Oh my gosh, no, I asked you what the balance was on this credit card.
I'm not sure what the balance is.
Okay, do you have the app?
Yes.
Turn on your phone, go get it if you need to.
Okay.
I need to know the balance. We're trying to get your finances in order, and you literally don't have a balance of one of the few documents that you have. What in the world would you think I can do with that? When we asked you to pull a statement 1,000 times and you couldn't pull it once. A statement, the easiest thing in the world to get. Oh my gosh. Wait.
I do have a credit score though.
Oh! You have a credit score.
Yeah, and it's a pretty good credit
I'm so
score.
excited. If someone relies on your income, you've got to think ahead. What would happen if something happened to you tomorrow and you couldn't provide for your loved ones? That's why I'm happy to tell you about the sponsor of today's episode, Fabric by Gerber Life. Fabric offers term life insurance that's fast, easy, and affordable. You could apply in just 10 minutes right from your couch. And you could even be approved instantly without a health exam. Even if you've got life insurance through work, it may not be enough. Plus, that coverage often doesn't follow you if you switch jobs. And when people depend on your income, that could be a problem. Fabric has flexible policies that fit your budget, like up to $1 million in coverage for less than $1 a day. And let's be honest, you're probably already spending $1 a day on things you definitely don't need. So you can feel confident that taking this step today is a step toward providing for your family later. Another reason to be confident, Fabric has partnered with Gerber Life and is backed by Western Southern Life Assurance Company. Names trusted for over a century. And they have over 1,900 5-star reviews with a rating of excellent right on Trustpilot. So you can trust these guys. And it's not just about insurance. They even offer free digital wills, investment tools, and more to help you invest in and plan for your family's financial future. And you can manage it all right from your phone. So don't wait. Protect the ones that depend on you and secure their financial future today. Head to meetfabric.com/Caleb to apply. That's meetfabric.com/Caleb. Thank you to Fabric for sponsoring today's episode. Now let's jump back into the video.
Alright, wait for it.
Guys, I have arms and legs.
Sorry, it's just loading. But yeah, honestly, like, I just want to be like a stay-at-home Pilates wife. Like, not gonna lie. Like, this jobs and me, like, do not get along.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just like, sorry. I'm just like.
Dude's been trying to film too many TikToks.
Yeah.
You don't know where to look? I'm here.
Okay, yeah, no, I know,
It's a
I know.
person.
Okay.
We're having a
Yeah,
conversation.
okay. Where's the...
Oh, good. Guys, if you want to be on the show, I'm not even going to try to figure out your Hammer Financial Score. Get your Hammer Financial Score for free. Link in the description. If you want to apply to be on the show, and please know how to pull statements if you do, go to calebhammer.com/apply. Joint credit card. See, someone like you, I would want to have, like, I recommend it to everyone on the show. I want you to have, like, a charge card instead of a joint card with your mom.
Yeah, I know,
building
I
credit
really
score.
Okay.
I want you to only be able to spend on a joint on a card like the Fizz card, where you're putting your earned money on it, and you can only spend what you have on it, and that benefits your credit score. I don't trust you. You did graduate, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah, surprisingly. I don't know. Okay.
I know you talk down about yourself in terms of like your abilities to do things, and I really think you're more in your own head. I get it that you have, you know, autism flowing through the veins, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But a lot of people have that, and there's a lot of productive members of society. I don't want you to
Oh God.
just count yourself out and force yourself to. Would you be able to? Would you be so bored being at home all day? Wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I would run. I would go to Pilates class. I would hang out with my kids if I had any.
Okay.
If I had any.
No, this is what I would do. I would get up every morning. I would go for a run. Then I would get Juice Land or Sun Life Organic.
Juice line.
And then I would go take my kids to school. And then
You sound like
I
a
would
wife
go
I'd
to the
divorce
spa.
after 5 minutes.
And then after that, I'd pick them up from school. And then I'd make some delicious dinner for
What can
them.
you make? Okay, just get the statement.
Okay.
Pull up the credit card.
No, wait, so is a statement like the previous activity? like
Literally
spent?
just pull up the app with a credit card.
I did.
And I
did
will
pull
look.
the app.
Oh my, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna screen record this,
Oh God.
and we can blur everything.
Yeah.
For this. Bad. Okay.
No.
Literally, you couldn't pull up a statement when one of the first thing here on the first thing here is statements and activities that you could have clicked on. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I'm like not the best with technology.
It's not even technology. It's just there. It's literally, you open the app. So DoorDash was reimbursed, probably a perk of the card. The DoorDash subscription.
Okay.
What's paid towards the card? Payment activity.
I am happy with that.
Oh.
Yay!
Maybe recent payments. What is it? That it's meant to
Head shake.
benefit your credit score, you say.
Yeah, but like I only
Everything
make,
good? Everything good.
Like I've only made like I make some.
But your mom is literally on this card?
At nose. I'm going to select everything in my nose folder, make a nose XY. Settings. There.
Oops, what did I just do? Oh, don't do this to me. No, YouTube, no! Don't do this to me.
are some settings that are going to make your life easier.
Okay,
So,
I just clicked ahead. So we're making a nose XY by selecting everything in our nose folder. So I can close the eyes and just select the nose folder, manage child, object, select all, nose XY. I probably should have put the highlight on a separate layer, but it's fine. Oh, that is not what I wanted. We will handle what we have without it, and it will be okay. It'll be a little questionable, but it'll be okay.
and make my nose pointy.
Okay, actually no, it'll be fine. Yay! Okay, and then go ahead and add oops. Then go ahead and add keyforms here. And just make our nose pointy, like she said. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Don't need to overthink that at all. Metty! I did I did one thing without 5,000 adjustments. Are you proud of me? Woo! Woo! She can consent. Well, actually, this is actually like the first thing I did. She's been able to consent this whole time. Actually, yeah. Oh, she looks so cute. Look at her face. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Guys, I'm like literally in love. She's so cute. It's like ridiculous. Oh my god. Literally a fucking angel.
And this is where my nose mask come in play. So at the head turn, I want to expand the nose mask to reveal more of the nose line that's clipped to it. So I'm going to first give it a heavy...
I don't care that much. her nose is really tiny, so it's okay. Rest of head
Get
X.
on my back hair back XY, and same thing. Center it, give it key points, deform.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna put that aside for now because, again, even just the side curl is a little unique.
And I do realize my neck is keyforms attached to my neck, but instead of redrawing it, I'm just going to stretch it up to cover up the top of it. So because I don't have any keyforms attached to my neck, this change is permanent. By the way, you can click this button to... Now that that's fixed, I'm also going to move my neck tattoo back to that look ahead. And we move on to head Y.
Yay!
My head XY drives.
Because, like, I'd rather have my head X and Y as a guide for the hair than the other way around. And then also that'll be more time where I don't have the tutorial pulled up because I'll just be doing the hair on my own.
Moving the face down so that he looks like he's looking down.
Okay, so, yeah, just select the whole X deformer right here, and then add keyforms for the Y. Let's move this to 0, and then when I move Y down, that's the head down. Okay. Okay, that's intimidating. But we can do it, but we can do it, but we can do it. Although, how far down did she move hers?
To my head XY, drag and go Y to the left, and I start by moving the face down. So
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Okay, that's fine. She doesn't need to go all the way down. I'm gonna go down on your mom. Anyway. I wanted to go down further than that. That's fine.
So that to my head XY, drag and go Y to the left, and I start by moving the face down so that he looks like he's looking down.
I mean, this should be pretty simple, right? Because I've done...
For angle Y, so I'll just drag angle Y to the right and then manually adjust his head facing up.
Yeah.
For head XY, I will move on to face XY, and I'll
Yeah, it's just going through all of the adjustments that I did for head X, so like I don't need the tutorial for that.
By missing
Okay.
payments. Stop blowing at me, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm just sighing, and it's a bad habit. But yeah, I love
This
my
is a sigh.
parents, and I feel so bad for them.
You're like,
And like that's part of the reason why I came on the show was like they just like they've like sacrificed so much for like me and my sister to have a good life.
I'm sure they have, but I think they're enabling the fuck out of you. Look at you. Don't blow.
No, I'm not gonna blow. I'm not gonna blow.
Next time you blow.
Oh God, not the squirter.
The what?
That would be for you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Put that on your Hinge profile.
Put that on your Hinge profile. That's crazy.
There's my sister there. She studied abroad.
in your... I don't even know what to do here, guys. This is a weird financial audit. I'm sure it's entertaining, but this is so...
I have a lot of
There's no...
friends who are in
When
the
was the
same
last time...
situation.
When was the last... Okay, cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. So if your friends are in a position, that means it's okay for you to be? In what world is that okay?
Well,
How does that make sense?
That's why I'm here, though, because I don't
That's why everyone's here. Stop saying that.
I don't want to be just another one of those, like, Westlake Daddy's Money people.
So what have you done to fix that?
Well, for starters, I mean, I did. I don't know. I know a lot of people, this is kind of average, and a lot of people aren't proud of themselves for this, but I went to college. I graduated college, which was a big deal because growing up,
Did they pay for college?
yes.
Okay, so again, I mean, you just went to college, you did that. Congratulations, that's great. Face ID. That's cool. But what have you done to separate yourself?
The fact that he
from
has to
Westlake
use her
Daddy's
phone is
Money girl?
amazing.
Because I assume basically every Westlake Daddy Money's girlie probably at least goes to college. I need to write down the balance.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh.
It's okay. What have you actually done in behavior?
In behavior, well, I took initiative, and I did find an on-campus job in college. And for the longest time, I was against that. I was just like, I was all
course.
about, well, I don't know. I just really loved my extracurriculars. I was in cross country and track, and I was also in a sorority.
You are so spoiled.
Yeah,
This
well,
is these are
loved it, but,
crazy
like,
statements. I love
Yeah.
so much. I love so much. That doesn't mean that I just get to do them instead of reality. Sorry, go ahead.
I know.
Go ahead.
I'm literally so delusional. Like, I want to live in this dreamland, and I'm gonna keep. Part of me wants to part of me does want to keep this up because someday I feel like I am gonna be successful enough to live this kind of lifestyle. But at the same time, if I do end up like moving on with this, especially now that I am fun employed, I'm probably gonna.
Stop saying fun employed. Stop it.
Never say that again.
A lot of my like scamfluencer friends are fun employed.
What?
I
You
call
just
them
said so many things.
scamfluencers.
Okay, you
because, like,
say a lot of fake words. Why don't we? Can you speak English so we can like get through this, please?
Okay, yes. Okay, so I have some friends that are like content creators and stuff. I have some friends that are like online coaches, but then I know of a few people
Online
who
coaches. What are they
online
coaching? How to be a
coaches.
dumb?
No, well, like I have a few friends that make like bank from like online fitness coaching, like life coaching and dating coaching. There are people out there who are like.
You don't coach, do you? Please. Please tell me you don't coach.
I do. I'm getting my NASM certification.
What is that?
and
What
I'm
is that? What is that? What is that?
It's National Academy of Sports Medicine, and so that I can like train people and like give people like kind of fitness programs, nutrition programs, running programs is something I'm really passionate about because I was a college athlete.
Where?
But university, it was D3.
Great.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's running. It's like it's sad. It's like running and in music are like things that I want to be my main things, but I'm really mediocre at both. And so yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
have
you
to get
should be a
I have to get a good. Well, I mean, I'm good at nutrition and like stuff like that. Like I'm good at I like making plans for like normal people, but like I'm saying athletic wise, like I can't really make it to the Olympics.
Why didn't you be a nutritionist throughout college?
I should have done that. In hindsight. I should have done that.
Okay, so on this card is $4,908.14 with a $575.68 minimum monthly payment. But I see no payment history. So what's happening? Like interest is probably accruing on this. There's probably penalties. Again,
Yeah.
as you didn't pull anything for us, so I don't
If you
know.
really want to know the truth, my parents have been paying.
No, I don't see payments. On there, I searched recent payments and there was it said no payments. Do you even know anything about your card? And no, the balance is only going up, so if they are making payments, they're only doing minimum monthly, and I didn't even see that, so they're not paying it off. And it's likely accruing interest, probably at 30%.
My mom's gonna probably like go on there and like log on there one day and be like, oh my gosh.
Wait, she doesn't know? What is that? How about you an answer?
Well, like some of those payments.
Oh, I'm so
yeah, she
irritated.
isn't
I'm
aware
sorry
of.
if I'm being mean. No, this is what you're. Oh.
Yeah, it's just like me and my sister, like whenever we go on trips, we're just kind of like, girl
You and
math,
your
just put him
sister?
on the Amex.
Girl
like,
math? Oh, you both are spoiled brats.
Not my sister.
I can
my
tell.
sister is one of the most hardworking people, but like I
Yeah,
have to,
if she's using that.
I'm a spoiled brat. My family is wonderful. But yeah, they have a right to be mad at me right now.
Are they?
They are. Yeah, we've been in
Okay.
a lot of like
Here we
arguments
go.
recently,
Over what?
like over finances.
Okay,
over,
what?
like,
Tell me.
Well, they're just like really upset that I blew my chance at my internship, and like they really were hoping.
Blew
that I
your
would get-
chance. Wait, you said you did it though.
I did do the internship, but they were hoping that I would get a job out of it.
Yeah.
I would get a job offer out of
I
it.
don't see you. Would you be able to hold down a job? A full-time job? Would you be able to legitimately? I feel like you would think you're just like entitled for a lot or something. Like, let's be honest. And I'm basing that off this conversation so far. I know there's more to learn about you than that, but
I just need to get some kind of reality check and like really like pedal to the metal. Because I was able to do school. I was able to like. I used to be kind of a type A person growing up, but I just got so burnt out, and now I'm just
burnt
kind of like,
out? Your life has been the easiest life ever.
It hasn't been that easy.
You gotta give me some kind of example then. If there's context, I need context.
Well, I mean, I did grow up with a disability, but then I also like had like I'm not sure if I
Be right back. I gotta pee again. LOL.
I wasn't too far with them.
What happened?
And then I had to go to like therapy for it.
What happened? What is true crime? Cause that's like a
I did not mean to say it. Oh my gosh, did I say true crime victim? I mean, yeah, I'm a crime victim.
Oh, well, just what kind of crime? You don't have to tell me what happened, but in what sector of crime?
Sexual assault.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Not a good one. I'm really sorry that happened.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, it is, but it shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have kept it. Honestly, I shouldn't have. I've been using that as an excuse as well.
Well,
why I'm not like moving forward.
well, hold on. Well, no. Compared to a lot of the other things you're saying, that could actually be a thing where there could be a lot of deep-seated trauma that makes you afraid to get in situations that may have been similar to that situation, interacting with certain people. It could put you on big defense throughout the rest of your life for a while, and that takes a lot of work to get over. That's very valid. That is a very valid feeling. We shouldn't diminish that feeling.
Really? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No,
trust me, I'm not going to enable bad behavior, but it is okay to say that we might have trauma from something like that and then go and get that work done. That's okay. Again, we're not going to excuse things and,
No, exactly. Yeah. No, I need to stop making excuses for my trauma. Sometimes, or I'm just like one of those people too who just like randomly bring up like traumatic things that happened to me, like as if it's not a big deal. Like that's like something that I'm always just like, oh, it's not a big deal, but like deep down it kind of is a big deal, and it has been.
How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago, but they
How are
keep
you
drawing
doing?
it out.
They keep drawing it out?
APD does.
Oh.
Gotta love the good old police department and criminal justice.
Welcome back from pissing. Thank you.
Yeah, no, like I almost didn't. Yeah.
I'm glad you did.
But yeah.
So, you've been in therapy then, working on that?
Yeah, and I've just been like, well, like because of certain things that have happened, I have been like in this mentality of like, oh, you've been through it, like treat yourself, that kind of thing. But like, I need to stop treating myself. I'm not an animal. I'm not like a pet. Like I don't need to be getting myself like treats.
Well, your treats are Flower Child, Uber Eats, Modern Market, Juice Land, Uber Eats, Taco Cabana, Cafe Java. Mind you, this is someone who's bringing in $0. Appleville, Codependent, which isn't that like a coffee shop, restaurant type of thing? AMC, at least go to a real movie theater. Appleville, in-app purchases or subscriptions, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Uber. Dude, you live in the heart of downtown and you're Uber eating up to the skyrise? Come on. European Wax Center. I know you're going on a date this weekend, so I get it. Tricon Coffee, Westwoods Liquor, Bread and Company, More Coffee, Panera Bread, Starbucks Store, Appleville, Turnips, Cider House, some other restaurant, Nanny Fanny's and King Arms, and Campus Stores, and Asian, and Tavern, Appleville or subscription or something.
That was in London.
Oxford Brass, that makes sense. Moon in the Chemist, Cafe Nero, Quote Bar, Appleville. And these are big in-app purchases. What?
Sorry, just like
BRB, brother wants ice cream, and since I drive, I got them too. Yay! I'm glad you got ice cream.
Okay, that's a lot of money to spend.
What kind of ice cream? I had chocolate earlier.
And there's more spending in your checking accounts. You don't have money. And do your parents? What?
I don't know. It's just
Do your
just, like,
parents-
whenever I get nervous, I like laugh sometimes.
Do your parents know that you're spending this much on this crap?
They kind of have some kind of idea. I mean, my dad, I really hope he doesn't watch this.
Get me some too. Okay, Maddie.
Because you are literally, the trauma is the trauma. That's true. But this kind of spending, that doesn't, we don't necessarily, man, it's difficult.
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
It really
it's money you don't have. You're relying on them. This is absolutely insane. How much do you think you spent last month in total? Obviously, income was nothing because congratulations, you don't have money. Actually, you did get your last payroll check, but now that's nothing. What do you think you spent?
Maybe like $1,000.
Thanks, Pops.
$7,549.
What?
$1,000? You went to here, and you're telling me you think you only spent $1,000 when we already saw a hotel that was basically that much? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're not gonna survive. You're not gonna survive. You are not gonna survive.
Yeah.
Oh, you need. Go through our budgeting program, go through all the quizzes, go through the whole educational thing, and same with the investing one as well, because I know there's investments at the end that we're going to talk about. Go through them, take all the quizzes, take your time to go through them. If you guys want them, they're bundled at a 15% discount, by the way, check that out. But you need to go through that. You need to look at your expenses on a month-to-month basis, see what you're trying to get out of the budget every time, and adjust that for the next month.
No, I do.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of people are telling me to make like an Excel spreadsheet or something, but I just never got around to it.
Dude, it's not even that. You could just use an app, a free app or a paid for app. I don't even care. It does it all for you. 36 different restaurants.
Yeah, I live.
Huh? You what?
Yeah, I don't know. Like all my friends and stuff like are constantly like going out to eat. A lot of like people I know are constantly going to these like really bougie restaurants, and like I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm missing out just because I don't have like some cushy like job like they do.
This is what. Okay. So many things to unpack there. So many things to unpack there. One, you're not entitled to They are working, and they can treat themselves with their money that they are earning. You are not entitled to living their lifestyle.
No,
You have to put
but it's
work
hard when you're raised in a certain lifestyle. I was literally raised in this neighborhood where everybody was wealthy. Everybody had like daddy's money. Everybody went to like Pilates, the fancy like juice places. Everybody did this stuff. Everybody went on fancy Europe vacations. I had a friend for a private jet. I did not have a private jet growing up.
Oh no, you poor soul.
This is horrible.
But literally, like it's just like you're used to something. And,
I
like,
grew
that
up
gets
in a
taken away
house
from
with
you.
money.
Looking down on the peasants, hell yeah.
No, but part of me thinks when
That's
you
what this
grow
lady
up,
in this video is
that I
doing,
grew up in a
damn.
house with money.
No,
So
you
I
don't.
would actually,
I
like,
grew
work.
up in a house with foreclosure notices. No, you don't. You don't know what that's like. You've lived rich, you're living rich. You don't know what it's like on the other side, and you would never want to be.
That's hard.
Really?
Well, that's fine.
I had a friend growing up who kind of struggled, or her family struggled financially, and it was just like really hard. I'm not gonna go into too much detail about that, just because like this friend, I want to protect her privacy. But at one point, she was homeless, and one of our families had to take her in because her mom was like constantly like changing apartments, like changing where she lived to get lower rent. She didn't have any
Dude,
food in the house. It was
The
insane.
crazy thing is, and I don't want to go as extreme as homelessness, but you almost need a taste of that. Because
Yeah.
you have no respect for the dollar.
Well,
You don't
honestly,
know what the
see,
When he starts saying you have no respect for the dollar, you know that this person fucked
I
up.
feel so
When he
bad.
starts saying that shit, you know that they fucked up.
I wish we lived in a world. Okay, let me just say, like,
You've never lived in the real world.
I haven't. I can admit that. But like, what if there was a world that we lived in and everybody had money and everybody was able to live comfortably? Like,
Cool.
I know
Go to
that
the
exists.
dream show and talk about the dream world. That's not the world. So
Yeah.
that's a waste of time to talk about.
Yeah.
We're talking about the reality
Yeah.
of what we live
Reality
in.
sucks. Capitalism is bad. I don't like it.
Yeah, really easy for someone to say that grew up in a really nice house in one of the best school districts in
I know,
Texas.
but it's
Who has the rent paid for,
Well,
that is able to go to Europe and on a whim with their sister who's able to do girl math, who's able to be fun employed. Yeah, it's easy to say that the system's bad when you're doing that because you've never had to work for it. You never got to actually see what happens when you put in the work and get benefits and actually have a little bit of responsibility and actually build something or do anything. You've grew up in privilege beyond privilege beyond privilege beyond privilege. It's only the people who speak like you that grew up in a world where you've never had to do a single thing in your life.
Holy shit.
About that. What a joke.
I'm sorry, I just wish everybody had like, but yeah, like you were saying.
There's a lot of things. Wishing doesn't get people.
Following up that entire rant with, but yeah, is insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, this woman.
Places.
But yeah.
You try to create the best systems possible. This doesn't matter. Oh my.
If it's the best system possible, then why are there?
I'm not saying this is the. Shut the f up. I'm not saying this is the best system possible. I'm saying we don't do the I wish this is how it all is. You try to create the best systems possible to give people the opportunities to live the best lives. I'm not saying everything's perfect. I'm not saying this is the best system possible. I don't know. Everything's a f***ing hypothesis. It's...
I wish everyone had money, but I'm not spending outside my means about it, right? That doesn't make any sense. I wish people had more money, so I'm just gonna waste my money.
I'm a real hypocrite for that. But the people who you should be going after are the people in the top something percent that like hoard all the world's wealth. Like,
Girl, that's what you're
those
doing!
people need to be taxed, and that money.
Tax to the max.
Yeah.
What does that even look like to you? You probably don't even know what
I don't think she knows what taxes
How
are.
do you tax them to the max?
I don't think she knows what taxes are.
Oh, interesting. This
Yeah, she doesn't. Straight up.
Yes, I am. And I already know who I'm voting for.
And you literally
Oh,
describe
great.
tax. This is great.
Well, I mean, I do technically have a disability and was held behind.
Oh, shut the up.
Yeah.
You have autism.
I know I have autism. I have friends who have autism, and at the same time, they're living off of Social Security.
Yes, but you are. And again, I'm not even saying people shouldn't be taxed more or taxed less. I'm not even saying that. It's just I'm just shut the up for a second. I'm just trying to get when someone just throws out like that. I just want to see them try to explain it, and you can't even explain what a tax would look like. What a joke. Not even saying you're wrong or right. It's just you can't even explain it.
I don't know like anything about this subject.
Do you have any other debt except for that card?
Any other debt?
Except for that card.
Not really. I don't have any debt.
How much is your rent that they're paying for?
Well, they own it, so it's mostly just like HOA fees and stuff like that.
My producers are telling me you're lying.
Am I?
You owe for a class?
Oh yeah. I got this like social media package from like one of my like besties, because she does like social
One of my
media.
besties.
What? She gave you a package?
Oh wait, that's not a class.
On social media, 'cause, like,
Of hers? She teaches it.
Yeah, no, she teaches it, but she's also worked in corporate. She works in corporate social
Oh,
media.
okay,
Like,
wonderful. I'm thrilled. Okay, hold on. She didn't give it to you. You're paying for it, right?
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
So she didn't give it to you.
Yeah,
Your friend is
no.
making money from you.
I know, but like, I want to support her and I want to support her business.
Oh, so it's that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you made it sound different. You made it sound like she's giving it to you, so
No,
you could learn.
As a person that accepts commissions from their friends, or at the moment friend, girl, a social media class? No! There's so many of those. There's so many of those. No way. Okay, whatever.
How much do you have to pay her? For money you don't make? How are you paying
like
her?
$2,000?
No, what are you getting from $2,000? Oh my.
Well, I'm getting like 5 strategy sessions, and also she's helping me out with like learning how to like make
Budgeting to calm people, exactly.
strategize, make reels,
Like,
that kind
you-
of thing.
How many followers?
And also, yeah, my friend has brain cells. That's the other factor here, is that my friend
You should not be doing this.
manages their money.
She works in corporate.
She works in corporate.
She works in corporate.
Yeah, like,
Congrats.
social media, like she does marketing for, or she used to do marketing for Kinder Scott.
So
Oh, she
anyone
used to.
that has a marketing job goes
So why
through
doesn't
a
she?
$2,000 course?
$2,000.
I mean, I'm gonna sign a course. Like it's like not on that,
Hey,
but like
hey, Clara, graduated with
days.
marketing, worked in marketing for a second. I think I have someone to buy a $2,000 marketing course. If you'd like to make a quick 2K.
Well, not,
You worked in
obviously not
marketing for a second.
Obviously not. I wouldn't do
$2,000? Girl.
Like something that
This is learning. You're taking a course of how to make a course?
No, not a course on how to make a course, but I would like research something and make a course out of it. Cause I have a friend.
Why are you the person that?
I literally have a friend who doesn't know any subject, and he makes bakes selling a course. He's just a good salesperson. It's all it is sales.
When we made the budgeting and investing class, we have a whole team to work on them. We collaborated with experts in the fields. We spent months building them out and creating the best education possible. And every once in a while, we still get flack for the fact that we've created something like that and we charge money for it. You know why more than anything? It's because of people like you who put the lowest effort, lowest knowledge into something, then you sell it for multi-thousands, and then people are scammed into buying it. Now, legitimately, guys, I believe that you, everyone in your life, everyone around us can actually take control of their financial future and make their lives better. And we've spent over a year here creating tools to help make those goals a reality. Right now, our budgeting program and investing program are bundled together at a 15% discount, and you get $100 in cash gifted to you right into your Moomoo account. There's honestly no time like the present to actually take control of your future. Don't wait. Don't let this opportunity pass you. Oh my.
Name drop or something, but like it's just like the way it kind of is. Like it's just like it's where social media is go. Sadly, if you like it or not, like I do know people on social media who do that. I wouldn't say I wouldn't provide any value to people, but like I would sell something.
This guy she knows has a large following on Instagram, and she paid him and didn't know what he was talking about. $350. What's that?
It's well, I actually like I do like this person.
What?
But
No, what
like,
happened?
he is really nice, but like I just like he didn't really give me as much value that I wanted.
You paid him $350 for what?
For advice on how to run my socials.
Advice?
Yeah, advice.
What, like you had
Like, he gave me,
one-on-ones?
Yeah.
How many followers did he have?
He's literally like built a whole following, but at the same time he's built his following for me.
Sometimes the way he says the word cash makes me think of Billy May saying that's cash in the trash. Love that.
On Instagram?
On TikTok.
TikTok, that's nothing.
Oh my god, that's literally nothing on TikTok.
But how come I'm not able to get followers on TikTok? It's
Because
so
you
hard.
don't make interesting or engaging content and people don't resonate with you. TikTok is the easiest platform. Follows are nothing. They're not even close to a subscriber on YouTube unless you're a shorts creator, and then it's very easy to get subscribers. But that's nothing. On TikTok, that is nothing. As much as I mean, it sucks to say, but that is nothing. You can have literally, because what happens is like on YouTube, if you wanted to be a YouTube creator, even Instagram, you have to make a consistent amount of really well-performing videos over the course of so many months to get 100,000 subscribers or something like that, or TikTok post, or Instagram post. On TikTok, people can get to 100, 500,000 subscribers by having one TikTok that blows up.
That's insane.
Yes, it's just the easiest. So I wouldn't, if just for future reference, if you're just viewing people with followers and like that's 100,000 on TikTok is kind of nothing, or at least see where it came from.
Okay.
What I would at least focus on, if first of all, just don't, because you fall for every scam. It sounds like, but look at their consistency of viewership. That's what you want to base it off of.
Okay.
Whether or not they have success.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Was going to do a plant medicine retreat and paid for it and couldn't go because it wouldn't work out with her medication. This was back in March and April, paid $500 and didn't go.
Yeah.
What is your life? Is this even a financial audit?
Yeah.
I think this is like...
I really did want to go to that though, but then like I obviously didn't do my research and it does interact with one of my meds, so I was like, no. Well, I wanted to go there and see if I could do if I could get some kind of thing out of it, if I'm able to like process my trauma.
What does this guy on Saturday, or on the weekend that you're meeting with, even like know about you? Does he know that like this is you?
He told me I was I told him that I was going on, like, I didn't want to say say details, but I told him I was going on like a podcast, and he was like,
No,
"That's
I don't
very
care about that.
ambitious," and I'm like, "No, no, it's not. I'm going on financial audit."
Do you
He
tell
was like,
him financial audit?
he was like, "It's very ambitious," and I'm like, "No, I'm not an ambitious person. I know I'm training for a marathon, and I know I'm going on this, but this isn't really
Oh,
like."
you cannot answer questions.
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm just he knows you're like this.
I don't think he does, and hopefully he won't watch this video.
I know who he is. I'm gonna send him this video.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
Please don't do that.
I don't know who he is. I mean, I
Yeah.
saw who he is, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Okay, so you put 20% down?
Yes, I did.
How? How'd you pay for that?
With my money that I made from my internship.
Okay. How are you gonna pay the remainder?
That's what I'm like kind of struggling with right now. I've applied a few like retail-based jobs, and also I might start working at night as like either like a bar back or a bottle server.
Yeah.
And
That could be a play.
I'm gonna use that money to like slowly but surely pay her back and pay some other people back, and then eventually I want to be able to.
It's
I want
debt
to be
to
able
her?
to pay. Well, it's mostly just to her, but like also I want to be able to get my parents stuff. Like I want to be able to pay them back but like
Pay
I
them
could
back?
never.
How much?
There's nothing I could ever like.
Um,
That's the frustrating thing. It's like I want to make them proud so much. I want nothing more. But like I just know like I'm never gonna be successful.
well, why?
Everyone in my family has been successful, but me. I'm like cursed or something.
You're not cursed. Look at your behavior. You're not cursed. You're self-inflicted.
I need to go to like ABA or something.
What's
like,
that?
It's applied behavioral analysis for people with autism, and so they learn like different like
Okay.
how to stop like their like problem behavior.
So one thing that just concerns me.
Quick thing for anyone who's watching that doesn't know what that is. ABA is bad. ABA has the philosophy, is very outdated, and it essentially has the philosophy that you can train a person to not be autistic. It essentially has the same flaws as the flaws that, like, the way some people practice the cognitive behavioral therapy model has, wherein they genuinely believe that you can change, basically they believe that, like, you can get rid of things like impulses and compulsions, even, but you can't. You can change the way that you respond. The American Band Fam Association, what? You can change the way that you respond to impulses and compulsions, but you cannot actually change them. Over time, maybe, if you're lucky, your brain will stop tossing them at you, but there's nothing that you can do that will reliably do that. You can only mask the behavior. You can only mask via behavior, or you can only avoid via behavior. And ABA has historically used methods on autistic people, such as electroshock therapy, and other forms of, like, very harmful hypnosis and stuff. It's the association that handles Bantam chicken breeds in America. Ooh, okay, so based ABA is the Bantam chicken breeds one. But yeah, ABA is bad. It is abuse. I honestly, there's potential that the person that started it did not have bad intentions, you know? I would be willing to believe that if I did research and I found that out. I would be totally willing to believe that, like, yeah, it got misused over time. But the way that it is used now, it is pretty much exclusively abusive. So if you're looking for, like, a therapist or a psychologist, and you are not even just autistic, if you are neurodivergent, and you see that they have ABA listed under their, like, specialties and stuff, get rid of them. Especially if they went out of their way to list that on, like, an insurance website, and filling those out is a huge pain in the ass for providers. Trust me, I've asked. Like, no. And again, the reason I say, like, if you're any kind of neurodivergent and not autistic is because, like, again, people that believe in ABA and people that mispractice or misunderstand the cognitive behavioral therapy model, they do not understand that, like, even for neurotypical brains, that kind of thing is impossible, but it is especially harmful to try to get a neurodivergent person to do it, because with neurotypical people, a lot of the time you can use language that implies that you'd be able to change the cognitive part, and that gets them to change the behavior part. But neurotypical people do not think like that. For neurotypical people, there's a very strong division, typically, studies have shown, there's a very strong division just pre-existing by the time you get to therapy and start developing, like, cognitive skills and stuff. Like, there's such a heavy separation between cognitive things and behavioral things that it literally hurts neurodivergent people when they see a therapist, and instead of explaining the actual goal, which is changing the behaviors that you respond to the cognitive stuff with, if they tell the neurodivergent person, like, oh no, we're changing the way that your brain works, they won't be able to do it. They'll get frustrated and they'll start to harm themselves, whether just emotionally or even physically if they start getting sensory overload. So, like, yeah. And again, that's not just autism, that's neurodivergency, like, in general, like BPD, ADHD, DID, autism, any of those. So just do not. So yeah, again, especially if they went out of their way to list that on, like, your fucking insurance website, just avoid them. They're not going to be good for you. And again, even if you're neurotypical, I wouldn't go with them, because I think that even though it is technically possible to get the desired result using kind of the tricky workaround CBT with neurotypical people, I do not think it's morally okay. I think that if you're going to claim that you are giving a cognitive behavioral therapy service, that regardless of what maybe technically works, you should be being transparent with what is actually happening to your client's brain. And also, I have had this exact conversation with my actual therapist before, so I know that I am by no means a professional. I am not educated. I have read things through the internet, like, they are peer-reviewed papers, but, like, still not educated. But I have had this conversation with actually two of my therapists, because I had to change therapists recently. So, like, and they were both like, yeah, it's bullshit. So, also, it is an informed opinion. It is not an educated opinion, but it is an informed opinion, and that information came from 2 licensed professional counselors. Hey Storm, good to see you. Let me show you the progress that we have so far. On the other account, if you're looking for a chicken judge, having one with both a PA and a BA accreditation is preferred. Gotcha. Good to know. Yeah. It's my birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday! Ah! Happy birthday! Oh, it's so good to see you. But yeah, this is the progress that we have so far. Actually, I need to push this back some. This is the progress that we have so far. So we have our, head XY going on. We have our, which is a little janky at the moment, but it's okay. Here, let me, yeah. I actually don't need to do that. So yeah, this is our head Y. Here's our head X. The head X is really good. Birthday song for birthday system. Yeah! Yeah! What the hell? This one has 54 million views. It can't be bad. Fuck you, Adobe. I hate you. I hate Adobe. Fun sad fact. I have never had a birthday party, so I don't know what to do on my birthday. That is sad. But now you're here, and this is close enough-ish, kind of, maybe. I don't know. We are celebrating for you. Okay, that's creepy. Take a U day, it's your day, whatever you want to do. Yeah, take a U day, maybe splurge on a thing or two. Oh, it's because the birthday song is copyrighted. Oh, this says traditional. Fuck you. Happy birthday's in 3-4 and they recorded this in 4-4. I'm going to kill myself. Anyway, that ran out a couple years ago. Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering about that because my mom took me to Olive Garden a couple weeks ago and they sang the birthday song there and I was really confused. Anyway, yeah. The birthday song is in 3-4, not in 4-4. Happy birthday to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Not. Anyway. Do you guys want to listen to the Coco Melon one? Wait, no, that's from 7 years ago, so that's gotta be. Wait. Oh, no, happy birthday, Elmo. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Storm, happy birthday to you. I hope that was adequate. It was quick, because I am feeling kind of... But, happy birthday, Storm! I'm so glad you're here, and also, genuinely, like, I really, really, I feel very honored that you wanted to, come to my stream on your birthday, so thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Of course! Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. I'm very glad that you're here, and I hope that, I middle scream the birthday song before Epic. But yeah, I hope that I can, make your birthday, extra happy. Yay! I'm so glad to see you, Storm. Aw. Yeah, we're, dealing with a little scuff right now, but not a lot. Not a lot. Oh, I see. Not enough scuff for me to, like, scream, but enough that I'm like, you know. Yeah, we actually need to push these up. I need to push this up and this down. And then this more up. It's nearly 3 a.m. I was born at 12:06 a.m. Ooh! Extra flare lore. Let's go. Flare lore, flare lore, flare lore. I will never forget. Okay, this is a bummer, but I will never forget. This is a bummer ass story, but I'll never forget when in 9th grade, a bunch of people in my class were going around telling stories about like the day that they were born and stuff, which is fun. But the problem was that like they got to me and I was like, oh, I don't really want to. I don't really want. I wasn't born dead and had to be resuscitated. Ooh, so you weren't alive until like 12:09 probably. Nice. Okay, I guess in my bummer story isn't that like out of place now. But yeah, they were going around telling stories about like the day that they were born, and this one guy was like, I probably have the worst story, and you know, he talked about how like he came out of his mom's body blue because like the umbilical cord was written around his throat and then he got stuck and so like he couldn't breathe for a really long time, which is a huge bummer. But the thing is, they got to me and I was like, guys, I don't really want to like tell like my stories or anything because like I just don't want to. And they were like, come on, go tell it. So finally I was like, I don't know anything that happened on the day I was born, and I also technically don't know the day I was born because I was abandoned as an infant and then brought into an orphanage and they just guessed my birthday, so I actually don't even know my birthday, much less what happened on the day that I was born, so I don't have any stories. And everyone was like, oh. I was like, well yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk! Kids suck. My mother also almost died because I was a natural birth, like 3 weeks early. Huh! You weighed 11 pounds? Holy shit! 3 weeks early and you were 11 pounds? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, wow. 11 pounds natural birth is a lot to take on. 10 pounds, 6 to 8 ounces, yeah. Do we like your mom? Remind me. Either way, that's a horrible thing to go through, but also, like, separate from this story. Do we like your mom? I can't remember. Or do we have, like, a nuanced opinion of your mom? We don't like my mom. You don't have to answer that question. I thought you'd mentioned it before, but maybe you haven't. In which case, you don't need to answer. Nuance, probably. Gotcha. I'm just curious. I like to ask so that I don't, like, you know, make any kind of comment that's like, hello? How do I get you to do what I want you to do? Do I pull you in? No. Maybe. Oh, I know. I bet. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm looking for! Yeah! Okay. Cool. We're figuring this out, y'all. We're figuring this out. Yeah! Yay! Okay, and then, honestly, probably... Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? If I just... How's the rigging going? I think it's going really well. I really like the way that this looks. It's definitely difficult, but like it's rewarding. You know, it's rewarding difficult. It's fun difficult. So yeah, we're vibing. I figured out, luckily, that it's a lot easier for me if I use the if I use these little green bars instead of trying to use like the brush tool and stuff. I figured that out, which is good. Yeah. But yeah, we're vibing. We're having a good time. Look at that. Here's our up, here's our down. Woo! Posture check. Thank you. But yeah, here's our up, here's our down. Here's our left, here's our right. The left and right looks really fucking good, if I may say so myself. That looks really fucking good. Look at that. Ah! I'm so proud of myself. Look at her. Yeah, this is our... Oh my god, wait. I should show you the eye physics. The eye physics are the best part. You would not believe... Y'all will not believe how hard I fucking popped off on this shit. Where is it? There it is. Hang on. Let me zoom in. Look at this. Look at that! Ah! Ah! Look at it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Sorry, this is the first time I've seen it with the head down, too. Oh my... Holy shit, she literally looks three-dimensional. That's crazy! Oh my fucking god, I popped off! Oh, look at her eyelids move, too! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, this is so cool! Look at her go! Oh my god, look at her go! Oh my god, I'm literally in love. Look at this shit. I love seeing artists get excited when things start coming together. Right? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, I just, whoa. Whoa! I'm back. Fen, look at this! Ah! Oh my god, I made this! Holy shit! And all of the head turn stuff I've done in the last 5 hours. It's amazing, right? It is! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool! Oh my god, I am killing it! Holy shit! Wow. Guys, that does not look like my first VTuber model. Just saying. That does not look like my first VTuber model. Oh my god. I can't believe it looks so good. Oh my god, that's 10 times better than I thought it would be, too. Ah! Oh my god, my face hurts. Oh. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Ah! I need a second. Oh my god, and the eye physics looks so good when she's moving around. And like honestly, I was gonna keep worrying about what the irises look like on the Y up and down, but I think with as long as the eye physics make it move, it doesn't really matter, because like, you know, any fixing that I would do would be made irregular anyway, you know? So like, low-key think I'm done with that. I am gonna mess with the brows some, but like, yeah. Holy shit. I cannot believe I did that. I really can't. Like, holy shit, I did that! That's crazy! I just did this! That's nuts! Wow. Wow. I am so cool! Ah! Look at her! Look at her! Oh my god, she's so good! Ah! That's so crazy! That looks so good, it's stupid! Oh my god! And I haven't even adjusted the underfill yet. Like... Wow. I'm so fucking cool, guys. I'm so fucking cool. Yeah, I definitely still want to mess with the nose and the brows on the X, on the Y turns, but like, yeah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's, oh my god, wow. Wow. Oops. Oh shit, I forgot that keyforms. Okay. And now we add keyforms before I start adjusting things. And that one's easy. The nose is easy. So, like, yeah. Yeah. That is insane. That's insane. Oh. Okay, that's it. Nose done. So yeah, now we just do the hair, and then it's on to, like, the body and stuff. And the hair is gonna be a whole- oh wait, no, the brows too. But the hair is gonna be a whole undertaking in and of itself. Again, because of those curls. But the curls are gonna be so worth it. But it will be a lot. But, yeah. Wow. Okay, face line disappear. Mouth XY. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. But yeah. Woo! Whoops, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, just thank you for model? Yeah, of course.
Not a mental health expert,
You're paying
so
me.
I'm not gonna dive too deep into it, but you just
Wow.
keep bringing it up.
But yeah.
It's a reality.
So
I'm a
now
hair
brows
disorder,
and
but
then
every time I
hair.
do something, or every time I have
Okay.
behavior
Actually, no,
that's
probably I'll do
psychologically
mouth
holding me
before I
back,
do
I'm not
hair.
saying
Before I do
because of
hair.
my anxiety disorder, my diagnosed panic
Yeah.
disorder. I don't say that, but every single time that you're called out for doing something bad, you're like, yeah, I need to go seek treatment for my autism.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I think you're kind of crutching on it.
Yeah, I know I am.
Okay, then stop.
Yeah.
Then stop.
Disability, and I keep like watching these videos, and people are just like, "Oh, like it's okay to be like disabled. It's okay to just exist." And like that's not
Yes,
really how
yes, yeah, and Okay, and yeah, probably on TikTok too, especially. There's a lot of interesting things happening in our culture with that,
Yeah.
and that is really interesting because it is important to have a voice to let people know that it is okay that you have this. It is okay that you have this. But
Yeah.
when people start perpetually victimizing themselves because of this, you hold yourself back forever.
Thank you for model and whoops for hair. Don't whoops for hair. I came up with the concept for the hair. It is not your whoops.
Trend in our culture right now of the trauma and victim Olympics.
We did not whoops. We cooked.
People telling other people that
And
they
now
have
we eat.
trauma and they have things wrong with them, and they're like, oh, maybe I do. And they start holding themselves back, and everyone thinks they're just always down, and they're bad, and they're never gonna get ahead, and all this stuff. It's just like
It
perpetual
true.
victimhood.
Fuck!
This is not
I
helping
didn't add
you.
keyforms again.
It doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to recognize your mental disorder. It doesn't mean that you should be looked down upon. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't realize that maybe you need these extra help in certain
Keyforms.
areas. That's true. But if you just
I'm
get
noticing
into a
quicker
system
now.
where it's just constantly
That's
like,
good.
where it's so affirming that it's holding you back, that doesn't benefit you.
Yeah.
That content might come from a place of a good heart, but it is not helping people right now.
Yeah, no.
It's not helping
like,
the people.
that's what my
It's
kids
not
are
always
saying,
helping
like,
people that
thinking, is that
it needs to help right now. I think is a better way to phrase that.
And then I also.
But I also
like, medical
do
issues at the same time. I can't disclose. I can't disclose.
have faith that that is what he
but, like,
meant,
At the same time,
How'd you
that
come on
really.
this?
having watched many of these other videos.
It's confidential, but I did have some health problems this past summer that like really set me back in my internship, and
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it because it made me cry, and
It's fine.
I actually did.
No, it's
I
fine.
actually did like love my internship. I loved my coworkers. No, I love the tech industry. I felt bad calling it boring and everything. I was
Yeah,
kind
you
of
at
around.
the beginning.
Well, the reason why I was like kind of like why I sometimes like diss that, like finance and things like that, is because like, well, I'm not into it, but some other people are passionate about it. But okay, I'm ADHD. Back to the beginning, why I have like a chip on my shoulder about it, and why I diss people about it, is because I've gone out with some pretty entitled guys. They all say they work in tech. They make me split the bill, and I'm like, well, why are you bragging about having money if you make me split the bill with you?
No offense.
Nom nom nom.
Because
Can they just tell that I'm from Westlake?
They're not entitled by asking you to split the bill, and also no, they're not making you do that. They are asking you
I'm
to.
sorry, I wouldn't have. So I would have made you. I would have been like, all right, so we're splitting it, and then I would have got the fuck out of there. I'm sorry.
I'm a cool person in real life. I like
Oh, I know,
running,
no, I know, and that's cool.
Yeah.
I like running. I'm
That's cool
cool.
in, like partnership mode.
Yeah.
Like you can be a cool person, but if you're like literally living off of mommy and daddy's tits in a high rise, it's like, yeah, it's just like that's red flag extreme.
Yeah, no. I mean, at least I'm not living at home with my parents. Like, I do know some people who are. Well, no, that would.
She basically is.
And also, what's wrong with splitting the bill anyway? Like in general, like what the.
Well,
Not that
it's
there's anything wrong with living with your
also,
parents,
and I
but
posted
like,
this the other day,
she's like, oh, at least I'm not living with my parents. It's like,
how you have money and how you have this
yeah, you are.
so rich, and then you ask to split the bill. Like, are you kidding me? Like, stop bragging about how much money you have,
They
and then
brag
somebody
on the
who,
first date about how much money they have.
Yeah, I've been with a few guys
Well, that's
before
weird.
who have. Yeah.
That's a red flag too. I'd leave them as
Or
well.
be like, I just went on my private jet to Aspen, or like something like that. Or like this guy.
We have
bragged about,
very
how,
different
like,
hinge dates.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some of these dudes in Austin, like they're rich, but yeah, they certainly aren't providers though. They're very.
So I'll just drag angle Y to the right and then manually adjust XY deformer is not
Okay, synthesize corners.
further adjustments. I am ready to synthesize the corners. Right click on angle X, click select, and then synthesize corners, click OK. It's gonna look a bit something like this. His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that. So first find head XY. At the bottom left angle, do what I do. Your head is basically like a sphere, so a sphere at the four corners looking like this. His face looks a reflect motion to center everything. So after some further adjustments, I am ready to synthesize the corners. Right click on angle X, click select, and then synthesize corners, click OK. It's gonna look a bit something like this. His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that. So first find head XY. At the bottom left angle, do what I do.
Wait, so why are we hitting synthesize corners if it doesn't synthesize the corners? I'm not gonna ask questions. So we right click or what? Huh?
I am ready to synthesize the corners. Right click on angle X.
On angle X.
Click select.
Click select.
And then synthesize corners.
And then synthesize corners.
Click OK.
Click
It's
OK.
gonna
Yeah, I did. Right. Yes. Why do these selections look so? Oh, it's because it. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
look a bit something like this. His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that. So first find head.
Then why wouldn't it just? But then why wouldn't it just do it automatically? That's what I'm confused about. Because for the other ones, it just did it automatically. Like for real, it just did it. But like, why? I'm not against doing it manually now. But like, why do we gotta?
Head XY at the bottom left angle. Do what I do. Your head is basically like a sphere. So a sphere at the four corners, it's supposed to curve. And this is what we're doing.
So wait.
I am done roughly adjusting the bottom left angle, so I go to the top left angle and
Okay. So. But then, yeah, so then why did we click? Okay, whatever, it's fine. But also, why is it not giving me the adjustment thing I feel like it usually gives me? That also alarms me a little bit. Yeah, or do I need to add a new parameter? What? Why is it not selecting?
like this. His face looks wonky at the
Oh! Wait, what?
four corners, which is expected. So we're gonna fix this. Inherit all the motions, and then to select back, go to modeling, deformer, apply deformer to child elements. And it will delete my top banks XY and make my lower one inherit all the motions. And then I reflect motion to center everything. Right click on angle X, click select. I am ready to synthesize the corners. Right click on angle X, click select, and then synthesize corners, click OK. It's gonna look a bit something like this. His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that.
Hang on, sorry. No background noise in the moment because my brain is small. So let's put you at 0. Okay. Okay. Nope. Cooperate with me. Okay, this is angle X. Right click. Select. Why is it not giving me my little box? That's the part that's confusing me. Cause like you see hers in the tutorial has the whole mesh thing going on.
First find head XY at the nurse, which is, it's gonna look a bit something like this.
Oh, because she gets out of that and then clicks head XY. Okay, I understand now. She didn't say it verbally, but she did show it on screen. That's my bad. Okay. So oh, so we only hit synthesize corners. I'm just gonna follow it and I'm not gonna I'll just trust. Oops. Not the DreamWorks face. Okay, so we go here and we go here and it looks blank. Wonky. Okay. And then we...
His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that. First find head XY at the bottom left angle, do
and
what I
just
do.
move everything up and then
Your
down.
head is basically like a sphere. So a sphere at the four corners, it's supposed to curve.
Okay, just move everything on the left up and everything on the right down. Okay. Loosely anyway. Actually, I'm gonna fix that too. And then the mouth does look bad right now, but that's actually okay for now. And then I'll do more fine-tuning later.
And this is what we're doing?
Also, I imagine. So... Oh, actually... What I actually need to do is just on the X parameter, I just need to move this over. Actually. Then I can worry about the rest of that. I think. Anyway, I think I actually need to move this over more, even more. Yeah, I actually just need to, move the peak of the thing over here, move this back in some, move this back in some, push this. What's going on here, actually? There's something weird happening, I feel like. Okay. Cool. And yeah, she does have the little, like, curvy mouth. I thought it was cute. And I was right. Why is it not lined up with my nose anymore? What did I do to it? That can't be right, can it? It's lined up for the face, but not for the head? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not causing any major issues. It's just confusing. Like, what happened to it? Because, I mean, if I just... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And then I probably want to reflect, right? Reflect horizontally, right? Yes. Cool. Odin says hello. Aw, thank you. Alfie's wishing you a happy birthday as well.
I am done roughly adjusting the bottom left angle, so I go to the top.
Okay, top left angle now. And so now these...
Left angle, and you know, I curve.
Yeah, we just gotta ignore the mouth for now. How about I just go ahead and make the mouth invisible just for the sake of my brain? Yeah, let's just go ahead and make the mouth invisible. Just for now. Ooh. That's better. Cool. He ate poop yesterday. I was like, bro, there's food in your bowl. Oh my god. Dogs are like that sometimes. It's so fascinating, the things that dogs do at times. Oh. Okay, so I actually don't want to do that then. Cool. Yay!
Curve it in the opposite direction. And I can still reflect motion, just make sure you only have angle X selected while you click reflect motion. So I have reflected my top two corners, and now I can reflect my bottom two corners. And we're not done adjusting yet, so I'm gonna do some further adjustments. I reflect my motion, but with anything else like face XY, eyes, hair front XY, so each time I make an adjustment on these deformers, I can directly synthesize corners to apply those adjustments instead of worrying about four corners curving, because they are inside of head XY, and head XY is already in charge of that four corner curving.
Huh?
XY, and head XY is already in charge of that four corner curving.
That was so many words. But does that mean that I can just synthesize these two now? Like, can I just... Okay, yeah, I can. Just now that looks a little weird to me. Yeah, that does, okay. So, to fix that, I want to do this. And this. I think. Reflect motion. Okay. Much better. Okay. Yay! Okay, I think I kind of understand the logic of what we just did now, but like I'm still like, but I'll go with it.
It's also helpful to check your head angles in your physics settings. There are some settings that are going to make your life easier. So if you go to preview, settings for the cursor tracking, adjust your parameters to these settings. Click OK, and now you can right click drag for angle Z and left click drag for angle X and Y. You can also choose posing here and click play, and it'll give you random poses, which is pretty good for catching some bugs. Continuing with angle XY adjustments. So here I adjusted my iris Y.
I already did that for Y. I already fixed the irises for Y, so that's fine. YouTube, please cooperate with me.
Remember to synthesize that corners every time you make an adjustment. But the nose is an exception because it is not following the sphere shape because it's protruding out, so we need to individually adjust the four corners. So
Okay. Let's take another look at this. Like, do I feel like I need to do any of that? No. I mean, yeah, the nose does need some adjustments, but yeah, it's the nose and the mouth that I think probably need the most work at the moment. That and some of the face shadows, but that's okay. So like, for example, here I would probably want to bring this in, maybe? Bring this in some and then push this out some. Kind of like that. And then make sure I have this and then just reflect motion. Fuck you! Like that. Yeah. Cool. And then we'll look at the nose and make sure that that's protruding correctly from the form like she just talked about. So actually I'm just gonna scooch this over to start that. And then see how much or how little of an improvement that gives. That's fine. Okay, and then I will reflect motion. Okay. Cool. Let's push this upwards. Let's see, and then I push it down. So actually, yeah, like that. And then less of that. Actually. nose, nose. Yeah, I want you to move a little bit more. And then again, let's reflect that. And reflect schnoz, yeah. Reflect that. And I guess synthesize corners? Question mark? I don't really know. Sure. Okay, and then look at this one. Because for this one, again, we kind of want to make this come up here and make this... I don't know. Kind of want to push this out here like this and then bring this in like that, I think. And then, yeah, let's just reflect that motion. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay, and then like that, and like that. Yep. Cool. Like that, and like that. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There's so much happening now. Wow, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. Okay.
Like head XY, don't synthesize corners but reflect motion at the corners. I will put a recap at the end of the video showing you all the deformer hierarchy and notes about what to do for each deformer, like whether to synthesize corners or not. So if you're ever confused, it's okay. After some more readjustments, I felt like I needed to make a mouth XY, so I selected everything in the mouth, made a mouth XY.
Yeah, I feel like I need a separate mouth XY too, so I'm glad I waited. Although again, let's just go ahead and make the mouth visible again and just see what we have at this exact moment. Yeah, not bad at all. Wow. Although, what's up with that? Ah. I did not reflect the motion on the head here, so I need to find head XY 0, hit this reflect motion horizontal, and then that should look better. Yeah. I didn't hear either, so let's unlink again. Reflect motion. Fuck you. Reflect motion. Okay. Link these again. There we go. Yep. Much better. Oh my god, guys, Twilight's here! Yay! Let's turn podcast back on while we take a look at Twilight. Hi, baby!
This is my money.
Meow!
5,939.
Oh wait, you can't see it. I'll turn on music while we check on Twilight. Meow! You can probably hear her. Hi. What is it, baby? Am I ignoring you? Am I being a cruel and unforgiving mother? I am mothering right now. Well, I'm fathering right now, actually. Come on, come say hi. Hi. Come on. What do you want? Come on, come say hi. Meow. Bro. Twilight, yes. Twilight, Papa. I already mothered, now I'm fathering. Come here, come here, come here. There she is. Twilight, Twilight, Twilight time! Mama y Papa. Always bears eternally. Yes, I love this feeling down on this road. You birthed the Metty, now Papa's gotta shove nutrients into her gullet so she can be raised popular. Actually, that is literally the mother's role with humans, but like, I appreciate the attempt at the metaphor. I do think that was fun. But unfortunately, the father's role, because unfortunately the father's role in childbirth and immediate child rearing is like on like those kinds of literal terms, very minimal. Unfortunately for you at this exact moment. Ah, Twilight, no. No, Twilight, no. Thank you. You're bringing home the bacon while Mama's on maternity? Yeah! I think that's right. For this, like, specific situation. Also, hang on, I'm trying to reformat my chat box again now that I got it to work. Call it a social path. Hi, Twilight, thank you. Medi has the nutrients, I can move real good, yes. Twilight. I hope she's not making too much noise on the, with, bonking the microphone. I youth for my future. I just want to rise up stronger. Gotta look back the ashes, lose my passions, always burns eternally. Love is feeling down on this road, call it a social path. So, why isn't the font weight on the... Because there's a colon, display, table, position absolute, visibility, emote, message, vertical align, yeah, meta, padding right, white space, text overflow, break word, yes, I would like spaces, thank you. Margin left, 0.02, but then... But dot name... So... Can I not change the font weight of... Maybe I'll try that. If this breaks, then like, whoops. Save settings? Somebody send something. I'll send something. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay, it's fine. I'll just leave it. When you go, I will forget everything about you. Hi. Are you okay? Wait, what's the... Oh, that was you sending something. Oh no, it does work now! Yay! Okay, play. It just didn't kick in when I sent my test. Yay! Also, I'm gonna pee real quick. Y'all have fun with podcast. I sent something. You sure did, bud. And you sent a real good something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Where's my pissing overlay? There it is.
No. Oh, no, that's... No. That was withdrawals. Challenge.
Sorry, I just don't like hearing about it. Like, I'm just like...
Which is why you spent $324 on PP?
What?
PP?
What's that?
2 Ps? What is it? Oh.
Okay, no. Okay.
Uber Trip, Wild Bar, DoorDash, HBO Max, Uber.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you could create voiceovers that sound like a raspy old man?
A young teenage girl.
Or a guy with a different accent all by yourself? Well, that's exactly what you can do without this new AI voiceover feature. Simply pick one out of the many voices that best fits to your video, type in the text of your voiceover, adjust voiceover settings such as emotional range, similarity, and style, and boom, you have a high-quality voiceover in only a few seconds. Honestly, you'll be amazed by how good these voiceovers actually
I'm no longer pissing. Fuck you, AI voiceovers. We don't care. It's fine for TikTok. It's not fine for here.
You live off your parents, so I don't know what's happening.
Like,
you have Rocket Money Premium, so I don't know what you're talking about making an Excel sheet. probably don't even know you have that. TikTok shop, $87.
Holy
So
shit.
nothing you'll ever make off of TikTok you've already spent there.
It was cute. I liked it.
Stop it. Dream, Trave, Amazon, ETX Girl Hangouts that cost money, Venmo, Prime Video, Jackalope, Twins Room. You go out every second of your life. What are you, living on 6th Street? Prime Video, Little Woodrow's.
Well, I want to be able to live my life still. That's the thing. But like, yeah. After this, I'm probably gonna think differently.
I want a lot of things too. Why do you think you're entitled to that?
I'm not entitled to it. I just.
But your actions and your words suggest so.
Yeah, no, I need to stop. Or find out some kind of way where I can be in nightlife, or like I can like be on the other side of working or something, because I do like.
I'm done with this.
Or like if I can like make running into like I can be like a coach or something. I need to find something I like and learn how to monetize it.
I'm sorry, this conversation can't help you.
Wait, why?
Have you been here this last hour?
Yes, I have been here this last hour.
It is incredibly clear that your situation is not a budgeting issue. Usually this show's about changing some behavior and fixing budget. You're living off your parents. You have an entitlement. You have so much spoiled. The environment you grew up in has just trained you to be spoiled. Even just your language of sacrifice and still needing to go out and all this stuff is just like.
Yeah, no, I know. My actions are definitely not matching my words.
It's, dude. This show's not helping.
No, I'm a hot mess.
I swear you only decide to start making words the moment I end a pause and I try to start saying something. Maybe that's why.
Kind of hate sometimes that I'm primarily a horror writer that enjoys writing body horror and gore. So many friends, some of my friends hate that shit, so I can't show them the awful torture stories I wrote when I was a teenager. You can show them to me. I read that kind of, that's, yeah. I'm not going to elaborate too much on that, but you can send it to me. I'm not going to elaborate on that too much, but trust you can send that shit to me.
Truth Finder? What's that?
Oh, it's just like, well, I was like really concerned about somebody I met for a date. It's this thing where you could basically look up somebody's information and see if they have a criminal record or not. I couldn't find his criminal record, thank God. But there have been times before I have found a criminal record for people, and like, I just can't be too sure these days with like, people are sketchy. People are sketchy.
Girl, you're sketchy.
Pilot Club, Coffee, Uber Eats, Prime Video, TikTok Shop again. Kill me now. Uber Eats, Hulu, Uber Eats, TikTok Shop, Secret Disco, Uber Eats, School.com, Prime Video, Austin Airport, Spotify. I have 2 Spotifys. Uber, everything's like in doubles. Hulu, Hank's Sound Healing, Google One Cafe, and Theo's Cafe. Get your guide operations. Is that another class? Amazon Prime. Oh my.
Yeah, I think that was another like.
Cafe Nero and TFL Travel. Cafe Nero. Big Bus Tours. Humble Creation. Hagen Espresso. The Thirsty National Treat. Sea Life London. Prime Video. Uber Eats. Uber Trip. Cafe Nero, Kaleido, Juiceland, Modern Market, Summer Moon, Uber Eats, Kanba, Chipotle, Tradion Coffee, Starbucks, Honey Ham, Victoria's Secret. Whip that one out tomorrow.
But I was talking to a friend system, one of their alters likes that kind of thing, but the host hates it. Yeah, that's a complicated situation to be in, because, like, they need to do the system communication on their end before you can do the system-to-system communication. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, it's complicated because that is both a them conflict and technically a you conflict, or not a conflict, but you know what I mean. Like, that's something that they need to take care of first in terms of figuring out their operations before you can, like, do anything. So yeah, that's definitely like not a frustrating situation. I don't want to go as far as saying frustrating, but like just complicated. Yeah, complicated is the best word.
Traditional savings account. Check out where I keep my emergency fund, SoFi, where they'll give you 4.5% on your money and up to $300. Would you rather have automated investing? Sign up for Acorns with my link and you'll get $20 right now instead of the usual $5 you'd get from your friend's referral. You can also sign up for our investing program and get $100 in cash deposited into your Moomoo account. This is the best way to learn what your investing profile looks like and what investing strategies to use based on that. All of this free money is linked in the resources section of the description below, so don't pass up the free money because I'll punch you.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, I need to figure myself, I either need to get a job or just like, I can't want my cake and eat it too.
You're saying.
How do you say
You're
that?
saying the sayings. Oh my god.
I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Have my cake
You're
and eat it
saying
too.
these things that are objectively correct sometimes. I need a job.
I do need a job. Somebody please hire me.
Let me finish. I need a job. I need to stop eating Uber Eats. I need to cook. I need to budget. I need to put my stuff down on Excel sheet. Why the f aren't you doing any of it then? You can't just say the right and not do anything. I need to not be f***ing relying on my parents. And then begs for money from parents.
I know. If anything, I should be giving them money, but at the same time, like I'm just like such a like lazy like.
Basically, the altar just went, if the host ever wants to see it, call me. Nice!
Yes, objectively. Yes, objectively.
That's based as hell.
I don't think there's anything I can do to help with that. You just need to get cut off from your parents, and you need to have like a fucking real world situation figured out
Part of me does think
immediately.
they should cut me off.
Oh, they need to cut you off.
Wait, that's the only way I'll stop
Part of you thinks that? Girl.
Call them.
Have some pretty base friends. Yeah, I'm glad.
Right now.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Mom. I'm just I'm filming the YouTube video right now. No, I just wanted to tell you something. Yeah. And
I mean, she's calling.
Do you mind if you okay, I'll just spit it out. I feel like you and Dad give me too much leniency with my finances. And I feel like you guys give so much to me, but I never really give back to you.
Well, you want us to set some boundaries? Like, once you're 25, you gotta be responsible for paying $1,000 in rent.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Let's start setting some boundaries if that's okay. Yeah, like, cause like I just like really from like being on the show, like I need to get my ish together. Yeah.
We need to start, like, here's some plans, right?
Mhm.
You pay your own electric.
Mhm.
You have your own investment account.
That's true.
You have your own account.
Yeah.
You have savings.
Mhm.
Are you adding to your investment account?
I need to be added to it.
Pay off stock or
Yeah. I haven't bought any new stock. I've been kind of keeping track of my stock that I have. But yeah. Yeah. No, I'm actually like I'm filming. I'm about to go on right now.
sounds like you're letting your parents shoot off and in pay or you're proactive. So I'm gonna try to be more proactive.
Yeah, I know that's the goal. Is I am gonna try to take hold of my finances.
You need to say something like 2025, you know, I realize that.
Yeah, or I want to be completely financially.
Vasily is a super based friend. Yay! Like Vasily is super based. Aw, thank you. I'm very glad to hear that.
But I need
Yay.
I need to start by like actually getting like a legit job, or maybe doing like an internship program, and then like actually getting like.
Something looks off about this to me, but I don't think it's so off that I need to worry about it. I don't know. Just the irises
Yeah.
are... Okay. No, I know how to fix it. Never mind. I don't need to go into the actual iris folder. I just need to stick into the head folder. That's fine.
Yeah. And that's true.
Yeah, you are also super based friend. I love you. Thank you.
I slept late, and then I went for my run, and then like.
Well, so that's an example of something you didn't take advantage of before.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but I will eventually go back to and like do like and then like search for jobs.
Like, why is it...
Yes.
Because guess I should move it.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, Mom, I have to go, but yeah, I'm here now. Okay. Bye.
What's the London program?
It's this internship program.
Okay, she's an incredibly nice person.
She is. I love
Incredibly,
my mom. She was.
incredibly pleasant person. Very nice. She is coddling the out of you. I don't even know if you can feel it. The fact that you didn't even like answer if you went to the job program, but she knew you didn't because you were suggesting that.
Yeah.
And she said, and then she said, "Oh, that's okay. We just need to make sure we're doing it. We just need to make sure we're doing this.
That looks a lot better. Okay.
There's no consequences for you for not. You are being coddled. You are facing no. You're facing no. You're facing no reality, no consequences, no real world actions. Nothing is happening when you don't hit the goals. We've seen so many people on the show who are like, I will do this, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
All this future stuff. Your entire relationship with them is, we need to be doing this, we're gonna do this, we need to start looking to do this.
Yeah.
It's nothing, because there's nothing happens when you don't do it.
Yeah.
It's just okay, and we move on to the next thing. And that's why listening to that, my heart kind of breaks right now for this, because again, there's nothing to do here. This is not a budgeting thing. There's nothing to budget with. You don't make any money, so I can't even make a budget.
Yeah.
It's you're being coddled, and somehow.
Like, how do I break that? How do I break that whole like?
You go to your parents and you say, I gotta get cut off.
How do I make
You be a big girl about it, dog. I don't know.
Listen, they want to help and they want to do all these things. You just need to, if you are actually serious about it, you need to say, Mom and Dad, you can't give me any more money. No more money. I can't. I talked to this guy. I see the consequences of my own actions. I need to learn the value of $1. You give me no more money. Now, what I'm willing to accept is obviously you're already.
Oh, I did this backwards. That's what I did.
They help with that term, and the portion that you pay would be applicable to, like, if you were to go get yourself just a studio or something somewhere.
I've been like, why does this look off? It's because I did it fucking backwards. That's why.
Up, you cannot
LOL.
sign it. You have to go get your own that you're paying for. So I'm okay with that, but they're not paying for you to go out. They're not paying for London trips. They're not paying for apparently a future Chicago or LA trip that you're gonna do. I'm not. They're not paying for your different bills. They're only covering maybe a little bit of rent, just so that the amount you're paying for is like what you would pay for when you go get your own place,
Right.
and you are managing your own budget. The investing account, I don't know how you have money there. You didn't make enough to be able to put that there, unless all the money that you made put $4,911 in, and they just paid for your living expenses, so you didn't have any overhead. Like, it doesn't make any sense. She said you have savings. I don't see any savings unless you didn't send it to us.
Yeah,
But
no, I did send savings to you guys.
okay, well,
Yeah. I have a little bit of savings, and then I also. Wait, is it on there? Or did they not?
2,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some savings. I always make sure that it's like that my savings is good, because I don't want like
Listen.
not have any savings for an emergency.
I need you to have that tough conversation with them, and I want you to actually sit down with both of them. I want you, Mom and Dad, to go to dinner together,
Okay.
and I need you.
Okay,
to
that's
lay
what-
out this
that's
conversation.
what was
Maybe even
bothering me.
show them this
Okay,
video as much
good.
as that hurts.
Oh gosh.
Maybe even highlights or just a portion of
Yeah.
it. But essentially, Mom and Dad, play this part. Her finances are. She's learning nothing. She doesn't know the value of $1. Her credit card balance is
Bless you,
fine.
Twilight.
There's no payments to be seen on there. She says you're paying for it, but again, in the history, it's not showing. She doesn't know the value of work. She's not showing up to the job programs that she's supposed to be showing up for. And in the conversation you guys had with her, it is just, we will figure this out and that everything's okay all the time and there's no consequences. She needs to be cut off. The only thing I will allow you to pay for that makes sense to help her is likely her rent is too much for her to afford going and working. So make her pay for about like $1,000 rent, which is rent that she could go get on her own after that lease is done, and then you can cover the rest. But nothing else in her budget. She needs to start learning the value of $1. And if there's like a 3-month transition, I'm also okay with that as well while she's job hunting. But she needs to get a fire under her butt. And if she is not, if she's just getting all this extra help, she's never going to get a job. She's never going to get a career. She's never going to do what's necessary. She's never going to have an adequate retirement account. I don't know how she has that. It's likely because you're covering all her living expense. So that's what I say to you guys. Please cut her off now. She needs to be. She knows she wants to be. She just can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then sometimes, like, I'll get into, like, arguments and stuff with them, though, too. And then they're just like, I'm like, or I'll be like, I'm running away. And they'll be like, well, if you want money. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's true. I wouldn't last a day.
Just saw a mouse in your apartment? Uh-oh.
Or just, like, move somewhere else.
Bro, that dog is not catching fucking anything. I hate to break it to you. I don't care that she was raised on a farm. That dog ain't catching nothing.
What are you upset at them about?
Mostly it is about, like, a lot of our...
Okay. That is pretty much perfect, other than some of the eyelid shenanigans, and I will just fix that at a later point. But that's pretty much perfect.
You're 24, you're doing nothing.
He can catch dead things. Just like me, for real. But yeah, that looks really good. It's just that some of the eyelid stuff is a little fucked up, but that's okay. That happened with just a regular eye rotation too, so that's like expected. I concur. Yay! So good. Yay! Let's see. So now I want to adjust the mouth.
Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below.
I think. Yeah, I want to adjust the mouth.
Or the budgeting and investing program, which is
And a child object, select all. Deformer, mouth, XY. I do not need that many. I'll probably say like, let's say like 6 by 8. And then 2 by 2, create. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that bad?
Yes. I'll be honest, I don't like you.
Oh, okay.
I really don't. I get a rejection card. And
okay.
Financial audit post-show, click the join button
Cool.
below.
Yeah, okay. We got this. We got this. That's a lot for like how many hours? Yeah, 6 hours of work. That's a lot. Hell yeah. We did all the head movement today except for the tilts from left to right. We did all of that. We did all the turning in the past 6 hours. Hell yeah. You're so awesome. I am so awesome. Some of these titles are crazy. Controlling Karen exploits cuck husband is crazy. I just know that this guy has PTSD from hearing people say the word girl math too many times. Also. Tax evading freak disgusts me. Jesus. Some of these do venture into sexism, but like, I have faith that like that's clickbait. Again, based on how he's handled like the not crazy people. Anyway. Uh-oh. That's a start.
You're spending half of their income on fun. It's not that they suck. But they don't do it to you. You did it to yourself.
You did it to yourself.
3 episodes a week. This might be the worst I've ever seen on the show.
Hi, my name is Rosa.
Cutting that off. This is broken records.
Just already, goddamn, dude.
This episode, like, legitimately right now, because this is the biggest stack of paperwork I've ever seen in my life. Listen to this sound. This is insane. So we got Sam, we got Rose, at 27, 26. San Antonio, that's wonderful. But I need to start this thing because we're gonna be sitting here for like 4 hours. How in the world do you guys have so much paperwork? How in the world? I've seen big stacks, and I've said this is the biggest stack a few times because they've had the biggest stack. You've broken all records. All records. I thought I was gonna walk in here and there was gonna be a couple 40-year-olds or something that have had decades to build up this much. Younger than me, what is going on? Any of you, please start. Please start.
Like how we got into
This is crazy. Anything. Yes, how are we in this today?
So I think it started, well, first I got like my first credit card when I was like 18, maybe like a month after. So I feel like that's where it started, paid that off. And then we moved into a house 4 years ago with nobody's help or anything. We kind of
People move into houses without
I know,
other
but like
people's
we
help.
had nothing, like no couch, no bed. We just had clothes.
Okay, welcome to how everyone
I
moves
know, but like we didn't think of anything.
Hey, I did that. They did that. We don't have this.
I know, it's bad. So like
figured out.
Yeah, we had applied for the house in August of 2020, and then we were moved in like November.
What's applied for the house? Is this a rental or is this a mortgage?
No, it's a mortgage.
Mortgage. We took out a mortgage.
Yeah.
We took out a mortgage. We couldn't afford furniture, so I assume we didn't have an emergency fund.
No.
We took out a mortgage without having an emergency fund.
But we had moved in with only $100. Like that's how much we had to pay to move in, and then they were like, it's gonna be $1,100, and then
What do
2
you mean
years
pay to
later.
move? What's pay to move? What are you saying? Pay
Like the closing costs. Like we only.
Oh,
paid
wait, you thought our
100.
closing cost would be 100? I mean, if it was
No,
a
it was
special program.
100. That's what I'm saying. It was 100.
Oh, so it was a special
Yeah,
program.
like we didn't pay that much, and then it was gonna be 1,100. So we paid 1,100 for the first year.
Oh, wait, when did you guys get this house?
During COVID, so 2020.
Okay, so you got a great rates.
Yeah.
When were you guys married?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys have been married for a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, did any of this debt, like stack of debt, exist before then?
Maybe just a little bit, maybe like 5,000 to 10,000, but the majority of it was once we had moved in.
Just a little bit, 10,000.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but so we had moved in. It was supposed to be 1,100.
Stretch, thank you. 1 second.
They moved it up to 1,600. Next year they moved it up to 1,900. The mortgage itself.
What, property taxes?
Yes. Yeah.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeah. So we didn't do any.
Well, hold on.
Flex motion. Okay.
I
Oh
just
shit.
did, like last month. So I'm supposed to get a refund.
This
for
one.
This year
Flex
and then
motion.
2 years before that.
Okay.
But I didn't know
there
about
you go.
the homestead. Oh yeah, now, but during the time.
Why would you buy a home without being informed what it takes to buy a home in Texas?
Just family situation.
Move out, be on your own.
What's family situation?
Well, so my dad, he was paying for his house. It was supposed to be my house, but my mom ended up just staying there. So I didn't want to live with my mom for our entire adulthood. We already had a kid. I had gotten pregnant when I was 16. So we were already.
By you?
grown.
19.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, 19.
I was 17 when I had her.
Okay.
So, yeah.
5,000 to 10,000, not that bad. Yeah, exactly. And you're freaking out, as you should be.
Twitter won't like that.
Like, oh, okay, no, not like freaking out. Like, again, realistically, you will be okay, but like, yeah, that's insane.
How many kids do we have?
2.
We have 2.
Ages?
8.
8 and 2.
8 and no 8 and 1.
But like, yeah, compared to
Yeah, they're
them, like,
ages
be able to pay it off now. Getting promoted next. Yay! Congrats on the promotion and a happy birthday. Hell yeah.
First one, assuming whoopsie, 16 typically would be, was the most recent one whoopsie or planned?
Kind of planned. Yeah.
With this?
Yeah.
With this?
All that.
Yeah.
All
Mind you,
Yeah.
for what it's worth, just about this much is like checking account and slight retirement. Maybe
Yeah.
like this much. Meaning this all is debt.
Yes.
Okay, so we moved in a house. We didn't have that much money. So over the course of the next few years, so you guys just around? What are we doing? Because okay, cool. We move in. You know, we don't have as much money. We make a mistake. Course correct. Course correct. Get the emergency fund. Don't spend money we don't have. Don't look around. Make sure we're prepared to take care of the kid that already exists and take care of the kid that's coming.
Okay, yeah, way better.
Yeah.
Nice.
obviously that is not what
Simple
happened.
enough
So
fix.
what
Just
happened? It wasn't
putting
the house
add
that
more
got you
stuff in the
into
mouth.
this. What happened? Because this has been 4 years.
Yeah.
So
Yay!
we weren't paying that
Okay,
much.
I
We
think
paid
that that's the
that
head
we paid
rotation other than the
company
eyelids.
beforehand,
Good.
so we kinda moved
Thank
it
you.
to
Yeah, of course.
1200.
Low level manager, not a store manager. Hey, a manager position is a manager position. That's a good raise.
What do you mean the house?
I'm really, really proud of you.
Okay, so then we graduated, and then I lost my job. I lost my job 3 weeks after
was your
we
job?
got the house. It was technical support.
Okay.
It was a work from home.
Okay.
So I lost that. So I didn't have a
So-
job for like a few months, and then I did get a job.
That's why we have emergency.
Yeah, and
funds.
then you had lost your job too.
What did
Yes.
you lose?
Customer service.
Yeah, it was for
wow.
the same company.
Both in customer.
Yeah,
Okay,
the same
so it sounds
company.
like the company is probably downsizing. and
Yeah,
had some issues.
yeah.
Okay, so customer
Correct.
service jobs.
Mhm.
You know, you can go get a lower paying customer service job if necessary to at least cover some time. It's not like it's a walk in the door and get it type thing, but we can start applying, right? The day
Correct.
of, we can start getting in the industry.
Yeah.
And either way, this is not a couple months
No.
of
it's not.
mistakes.
No.
Build
And
up.
then he just got his job again because he had lost his job for another while. He went back to Amazon for a couple of months, and then they changed their pay rate, so it was a huge decrease in pay going back to Amazon. So I think we're okay right now, job wise, but we just have a lot of stuff to pay. Yeah. So now we're kind of.
Aw, thank you guys for the heart spam. Yay!
I guess because I got a better job now too, so I think we're good job wise, but now we're just having to pay off everything
That's built
happening
up.
from the 4 years.
So what are these jobs? And we'll start with you, Rosa. What do you do? Again, 26 years old.
So I work at in sales for a diabetes company.
Sales.
Yeah.
Oh, Are we selling diabetes or prevention?
It's an
Selling
insulin
sugar?
device. Yeah, it's an
Okay.
insulin device. So I just moved to that job.
America. You're in the right
Yeah.
place.
Spam, this is a heart war.
It was mainly the same hour because I've been with them for a couple of years already, but now they have bonuses.
Yay, look at that.
Increase.
Oh wait, no,
What
y'all
would you
can
say
barely
on
see it through the...
on a monthly basis.
So I make
Yay!
How many hours a week?
about 42.
And then what's this bonus structure?
Okay.
So
Wow.
last bonus was about $3,500.
Wow, that's actually great.
Yeah, and then
So
but
you can add about $1,000 a month.
yeah, but so that one was in August. That was my first bonus check, but I think my next one, which is November 3rd, I believe that one's gonna be probably like 1,000 maybe.
Oh, what? Why?
It's just the way our quotas work, unfortunately. But I'm supposed to be aiming for about 3,000.
That's me, future noggin right there. Hell yeah, it is.
One
Also, you know what? I just realized I could fix a lot of things right now by just clipping the mouth layers onto the...
3,500. Doing
Yeah.
the bonus.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
about right.
And then you, Sam, what do you do? 27 years old.
I work in correctional.
face layer. So let's just do that real
and
quick
I am an
instead of
officer.
doing what I was doing before where I was like editing shit because I don't need to do that. Actually,
Close
just
to what she
right there.
makes, about 1,500 a month.
Oh, he
Yep,
said
done.
he-
Okay.
oh, a month? She said per paycheck.
Per paycheck.
Bi-weekly.
Yeah. Well, he's bi-monthly.
I'm by monthly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had you hit.
I'm glad y'all are having fun in chat.
Monthly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like
I-
the 15th and the
Yeah,
30th.
yeah. I had you hit 1,446 total.
That's one check.
That's one.
Okay, so we only had one check
'Cause
hit
he just got
within
the
the time of
job.
that
Yeah,
statement.
he just got
Oh,
the
this
job.
is new.
Yeah.
Trust me, I got so many questions I want to ask you
Yeah, I
about this job, but I'm going to save that for the post show where we
Tenfold.
just talk about all the stupid stuff. You guys want to join that and watch all the extra stuff we have going on? It's in the description, by the way. It's fun to talk about all that stupid stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've never talked to someone who's worked in corrections. I have a lot of questions. Okay.
Yes, sir. Got him for you. Got the answers.
All right. I want to see where we think we are. Okay, we need to get in the paperwork, but we're gonna
That
be
emote's crazy.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. On go, I want you guys to give me at the same time where you think your household financial score is. 10 being the best it can
Cool.
possibly be. 0 being
Okay,
the worst
I
it
think
can
that that's actually like pretty much done
3,
then.
2, 1.
So I think that to give myself a break from all that noise, I'm actually going to do the like mouth rigging first
Why?
and then
think you guys are doing
worry about the hair.
'Cause
And then after the hair is done, I'll do the body because the body will be by far the easiest part.
ish percent.
Huh?
So
What do you
Yeah,
do for
so
finance?
like we
just a
have
good little
to go
task
out,
sandwich
so
there.
paid and then everything.
But yeah.
Why don't you deal with the consequences?
I thought I would have made more mistakes than she would have made.
Since you want to be informed of what's going on in the household.
I do want to be informed of what's going
I'm gonna take like a good 30-minute to an hour break before we get to that. Just to give myself a good rest. I'm almost at 20 pulls in HSR. Let's see. How about I do that when I get back? For a good old dopamine rush when we get back. So I'll do like a 30-minute to an hour long break. Where I'll like get food, take a brain break, sit on my phone for however long, and then we come back and do Meddy's HSR pulls, and then come back and get to work on the talking mouth shapes. Yay! Alrighty. I will. Gotta go to bed soon, so may not be here when you get back. Yeah, no worries, Storm. I figured you do not have a. Yeah, because you're in my time zone, and Meddy's only up this late because they have like night shifts. So, yep. All right, I'll see y'all in a bit. Love you. Have a good night, Storm, and maybe good night, Fen, if you end up going to bed. I don't quite remember what your sleep schedule is, but yeah. My hand, what were my hands over there? Yeah. Good night. Love you guys.
So that's kind of terrifying.
Yes, it is.
I have been telling him
That you
though.
don't even know. You don't even think you're at 50% of where you are.
No.
How do we get to places? How do we get to a goal? A financial goal, life goal, retirement goals, things we want to, family goals. How do we get there as a couple if we don't even know how much, even what ballpark our debt is? How do we get to a goal together? How do we do this as a partnership? How?
So I think that's where the majority of this came from. Was I feel like I was trusted with everything, and then I feel like I kind of like does.
How'd you?
Just like, okay, you want to go here? Like, let's go here. Oh, I don't feel like cooking. Like, let's just go out to eat.
Why are you allowing this?
Like, I think I felt like I lost control, which is why I had applied in the first place. But when I was thinking about applying, I was telling him, you know, like, hey, this is how much. Like, I feel like I am losing control over things.
Why have you allowed her to lose control?
She has been asking me for help, and I've been gradually trying to make that effort to help her with some of that bill
What does that
stress.
look like?
Basically, just keeping up with the numbers, keeping track of them.
I can't wait for tonight. The kids are coming? Great. No, Uncle Todd is out. Oh, wait, he's in? Chris and I broke up. We're back together.
Easy Glide extendable tables, now available at Ashley.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
Grammarly will ensure you feel confident nailing your final thesis by supporting your writing journey from start to finish. Welcome to Ideation Station.
How do I write the perfect intro paragraph?
Grammarly can highlight precise tips for an introductory paragraph based on the research you've done so far.
This is exactly what my thesis needed.
Here at Revision Division, we ensure your writing is the highest quality it can be. This paragraph can be simplified. Grammarly can paraphrase this by using the Improve It prompt, all while maintaining your voice and keeping your work sounding professional.
Awesome.
Writing citations has never been easier. Just click Get Citation, and you'll have a full citation ready to copy, always formatted perfectly.
Wow, that was fast. This thesis is solid.
94% of students say Grammarly helps improve their grades. Download Grammarly for free.
Buddy, you thought your debt was 20, then 30,000. That's 80 outside of the mortgage. How much is your mortgage? Your total balance. Total balance. How much do you owe on the house? No. How much do you owe on the house?
I would say we're about 30 to 40,000
on the house. You owe $213,000 on the house.
The house is
not on a monthly basis.
No.
What, you think you pay $30,000 a month towards the house? Wait.
Like, how much do we pay monthly for the house?
Hold on. No. Hold on. I need to be very clear. You don't think you pay $30,000 a month to this house?
It's like 5, I think.
We only almost bring in like 4 to 5. Oh my. Okay, we're starting from
scratch.
Yeah.
We are starting. This is like.
Yeah. So it's been, so we've always been like, we've been together for like 10 years already. So we came from like high school to adulthood together.
Sure.
And he's never been good with numbers. So I've just never like, okay, you get paid. All right, we did this. All right, we'll do this. Like during school, we were getting paid. We did work study. Like we were kind of just like going with the flow, bringing in money, paying things. And then the debt just started getting really bad.
Are any of the prisoners going to see this?
No.
Okay. When they get out and they see this, are they going to come after me? Because I bullied their favorite correctional officer?
You should be good.
Okay.
You should be good.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
That's
a lot.
Your answers scare me. And then your answers of the person who was running this whole thing about his out then throwing it down the drain scares me.
Yeah.
But do we have a goal? Do we have a singular goal?
Getting the positive.
Yeah.
That's what your guys are aligned on?
Get out the negative.
My goal, because I'm 26, I just turned 26 in August. So I do want to kind of get rid of like the credit card debt, like by 30, because I feel like I made a lot of mistakes.
You guys aligned
when I
on
was
that?
20. Yeah, I mean the spending comes from me. Like he doesn't spend anything.
You don't spend anything?
He spends nothing. He does gas and for the week.
You know I have his spending accounts.
No, that's mine.
I have cards with his name on it.
Yeah, they're mine.
You're spending on his cards?
Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying.
Do you even know this is happening?
Yes, I do know about that.
Yeah, he
and
knows
you're okay
that.
with this?
Yeah,
Yes,
those
I
are
am.
mine.
Why?
Because I feel like she's making pretty reasonable decisions because she wouldn't be spending if she didn't need to spend on certain things.
Okay. To be clear, this is, again, the biggest stack of paperwork I've ever seen. You spend $640 going out to eat. $2,262 on miscellaneous. It can be video games or it could be stopping for a hobby. That's half of what you bring in. Guys. Okay. It's reasonable. That's what I just heard. It's reasonable. We know what comes in non-bonus month, both of you combined. We're seeing about $6,500.
Yeah.
Actually, that is taking account the bonus spread out.
Yeah.
So $6,500. Okay. Why don't you tell me how much was spent last month?
It was my birthday month, so probably like $10,000.
Everyone has a f***ing birthday month. Who gives a shit? Also, 26, not even a notable birthday. It's a nothing birthday.
It is. It's like your first birthday with the second chapter of your life.
Second chapter? What
Yeah,
are you
like
doing?
1 through 25 and then 26.
Okay,
through
nothing
50.
changed.
Okay, well, it was probably like $10,000.
How much did you spend this last month? How much was spent?
Probably about the 10.
Okay, and you find that to be reasonable. Again, 6,500 comes in, and you find 10 to be reasonable.
Birthday month.
You're aligned with this birthday month thing.
It was her birthday.
Her birthday. What do I give about her birthday? You know whose birthday it's about to be? The 2-year-old. And guess what? That 2-year-old is going to grow up and have to take care of their parents because their parents never saved up for retirement.
That's another 10 for the kid.
Huh?
That's another 10 for the kid. Basically every birthday.
Their birthdays are a
The
day
same day.
apart. So it's one day.
Do you guys not even give a what I just said?
Yeah.
Because of your birthday month, your special little 26-year-old, and having barely anything in for retirement. Is this funny? Is this comedic?
No, sir.
Your kid is gonna have to put their life on hold to take care of his or her irresponsible parents because they thought this was funny.
Well, that's why we're here.
He's laughing. He's giggling his way through it.
That's like I don't know.
It's eye-opening for me.
Yeah.
It's eye-opening.
He's in shock, right?
Guys, you spent $15,262.61. You bring in $6,500. In what world is that considered acceptable? Half of what was brought in was spent on bullshit. But that doesn't even matter because you spent more than double what was brought in. More than double.
Negative.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Oh, but we're a 5 or a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That makes sense. Let's start this show. If you want your Hammer Financial score, it's free. Link in the description below. If you want to be on the show and give me a stack of paperwork, go to calebhammer.com/apply. Okay. You guys have college degrees, it sounds like? Because I
Yes.
heard graduate.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your degree in?
Criminal and education.
So we are kind of working in the field.
Yes,
Okay, very
correct.
cool. What about you?
Criminology and psychology.
You're not working in the
No.
field. All right. Okay, this is a joint card. American Express.
Is that
Cash
the gold
Magnet.
one? Oh, okay, that's the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue colored.
Yeah, that's like one of our dailies.
Is that how we're designating what we're spending on? What color the card is?
It's the blue one or the gold one is usually like our
good.
dailies.
Your dailies. Guys, you spent on half these cards and there's
I stumbled across a new data solution that I knew I had to share with my audience. It's called Sherlock. I love the name, by the way. And it actually reminds me of a solution that we had available internally at Google called Plex. It's one place to save, organize, and share SQL queries. At Google, I lived within Plex. It was literally a lifesaver. I'm in BigQuery, and I'm going to use Sherlock as a Chrome extension, but it comes as a plugin too and can live on top of pretty much any IDE, Datagrip, Snowflake, Redshift, etc. And I'll show you how it works. I can go to the query window within BigQuery, and I'm going to type 2 @ This is called a snippet. And I can directly pull in that saved query of clients daily straight into the script like this. If I open it here, it's this purple and pink symbol that you see to the right. You can see that I have all of these folders of stored queries. And for all of my shared work, I can click on any of these folders. For example, I can select useful queries, and it's going to show me the different queries that I have saved here with titles for each one. And these can even be AI auto-generated based on the query content. I can use the search bar at the top. I'll type clients, and it fetches all of the queries where that keyword is included. I used a similar solution daily at Google. It's free to download and get started using the Sherlock plugin or Chrome extension. Give it a try and let me know what you think.
Wouldn't it be cool if building a website felt like working in your favorite design tool? With Framer, it is. First is the freeform canvas. You can place anything you want anywhere on the page. And when you're ready to add more structure, you've got stacks and grids. Make your layouts fluid. Add padding and spacing. Align content to grids. And choose units that work for you. Then add breakpoints and make your site look great on every device. And if you already started in Figma, you don't have to start over. With our Figma plugin, it's simple to copy, paste, and go. Plus, with standardized pages and sections, it's easy to build fast. Framer gives you all the tools you need to build websites that look amazing, without code, on any screen. So get started for free today.
only about 1,000 of them. 5,000. $14. Listen, that should just, most people come on this show and I talk about 1 or 2 or 3 cards in that balance range. This is just the first out of like 1 trillion billion of these cards. Credit limit 5,000. Credit limit 5,000. Credit limit 5,000. And it is sitting at $5,014.41 with a $140 minimum monthly payment. Okay. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not like we have 2 kids. One's about to turn 2. No, who really gets? Oh, good. So you paid off some money. You started above the credit limit. Then we put money towards it, but then you charge to the card $3,305.53. Daily spending? Daily spending? What kind of daily spending are we allowed to do? $90.89 of interest accruing if you are above the credit limit daily spending. Why do you think you guys can daily spend on a card like this? In what world do you think that is okay?
I don't like using my debit card.
Why? You don't have money. You're putting it on. You're going above the credit limit. Why don't you like spending your debit card?
It's just like a sucky bank. Like I don't.
Sucky bank? Yeah. How about this? It's sucking your money from you. It's losing $90.89 in interest on a month.
Yeah.
So I don't give a f if it's a sucky bank. What's your bank?
It's like an international bank.
What's your bank?
International Bank of Commerce. Yeah.
It's called.
But I've had it since I was like 12. So if
okay,
like,
walk into Chase and open a bank account.
Yeah,
It takes 3 seconds instead of throwing our life away on a credit card. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just a sucky bank. Like I can't use it too many places.
Just you have 2 kids. Be an adult. Walk into any bank. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And so it's 10 minutes of your time.
Yeah.
10 minutes of your time. If your entire excuse for up your life is, I have a crappy bank.
Yeah, that's on the next steps. That's next steps.
That was next step at 18.
Well, it's just because I have like a lot of like, you know how you have to change the account and routing number for like, well, there's just a lot, but I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
It's tragic.
I'll get it done.
Tragic. First of all, you're going to cancel all these cards. You don't have to worry about that anyway.
Figured.
I don't even give a
Yeah, we figured.
Well, what the else would you think? You guys have more credit cards than anyone in the history of the world has ever had credit cards.
It's bad.
That's where we start. That's where we start.
I don't give a about your credit score. It's already one of you has a 500 something credit score.
It's like 600 for the both of us.
I have different in here. So.
Oh, I thought it was like 599.
Nope.
Or 600.
Nope.
Not rounding up, huh?
Nope. Netflix, Painting with a Twist. Oh, great, guys. This is great.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
doing
that's for my birthday.
Your birthday. Your birthday. Your birthday. It's 26. Yeah. Is that the car? Is that the rental car age? Other than that, nothing else even matters.
Yeah.
Nothing. 26 is nothing. It's nothing. Congratulations. You're getting older. How about you take care of your so that when you get older even more, you have a chance to retire? How about that? I think that's okay. Maybe that's important. Silver sub. Community arena management. Spurs and
it wasn't a game.
$360. Like a concert makes it better.
It was a concert.
Who'd we see?
Future and Metro Boomin.
So Future is more important than your kid having any chance at living a financially sound life.
No.
So Future is more important than, maybe your house ends up being foreclosed on and your kid has to figure out.
He's not.
Future is more important. I don't know. That's what your actions are showing. Frozen treats. Sweet treats are more important. Tequila. I can never say that word, but it's $50.33. Little Caesars. River sub. More important.
I think that was a taqueria. Is that the one?
Yeah, it's taqueria.
Yeah. Mexican.
I could never say that.
It's okay.
$800 in interest this year on one card. One of the million cards we're about to look at. Alta. We have an Alta card.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
It's a MasterCard though, so I really I don't.
Guys, it's okay.
No, I'm just saying it's not all like I really don't like shop at Ulta that much.
So where you get probably the biggest rewards, that's not the place we're using it. Sweet.
Yeah. I messed up opening that card.
All right. Well, let's get real for a second. Have you ever felt that pit in your stomach waiting on a payment you needed yesterday? You know, the one that was supposed to cover payroll for your crew and kick off the next project? Yep. And that's what we call a cash flow crisis. Trust me, I've felt this, and as someone who's a business owner and responsible for my team, it's something I've personally experienced. And that's why you need to bank with Relay. Relay is an all-in-one business banking platform built for small businesses like yours. They give you full control over your cash flow right from your phone. No monthly fees and no more awkward bank visits when you're already buried in work. With Relay, you can set up 20 free checking accounts. I'm talking dedicated accounts for every part of your business, whether it's payroll, taxes, or even that big project coming up. It helps you keep track of every single dollar, and you'll never wonder, where did all my money go? And get this, you can assign up to 50 debit cards to your team. That means from supply runs to coffee shops, you're in control. You can set spending limits or freeze cards at the snap of a finger if someone's going overboard with the taquitos. And for you business owners working with accountants, Relay lets you give them secure, read-only access. That way, your books stay on point without you having to hunt down receipts at the last minute. Plus, everything's 100% online. Say goodbye to those timely bank trips. Even while you're on the job site, you can still manage deposits, expenses, and even create virtual cards straight from your phone. Running a small business business is tough enough without your bank making things harder or nickel and diming you on the fees. Get started with better banking for small businesses. Sign up and get that $100 sign up bonus at relayfi.com/Caleb Hammer. Trust me, this is one of those decisions that'll have your business running smoother in no time. So get started with Relay today. I think we messed up.
That one was a
lot.
recent card. Like the American Express, I think we've had it for like 2 years already.
When did you get this?
Probably like maybe like 8 months ago.
Why are you opening cards?
It was like 8 months ago.
But you already had a stack of credit cards.
Yeah.
So what made you think open? Hold on. I want to know what actually, when you opened this, what was going through your head? Because you already had a stack of credit cards.
Well, because I was getting like my perfumes and stuff, you know, just like just the regular, right? So then they're like, oh, do you want to open this card and you're going to save 20%?
Oh, you're too impressionable.
And then I was like, no, like, it's okay. I'm good. And she was like, well, you're going to save $60.
You're the easiest person to sell to. Guess what? You probably lost $60 this month in interest.
I know.
I bet, if I look.
Yeah, it was.
$108.
Yeah, I think I was saving like $60. And then I was like,
it's all done.
Might as well, you know.
It's all gone now.
I do regret that one.
Hold on. These purchases. What is this?
They were
what is this?
They were supposed to
$741, $660. Oh, they were?
They were supposed to cut that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we bleeped it and cut it on screen.
Okay.
What the is this?
So
Hi.
Hi, I'm Gemini.
What do I do?
Well, we can have a conversation.
About anything?
Yeah. I can help with things like brainstorming, explaining something you don't quite understand, or even just chat about whatever's on your mind.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpick Cordless Advanced transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology, removing up to 99.9% of plaque bacteria that causes gingivitis, cavities, and bad breath. Take control with Waterpick.
I learned a trick that's like a really, really bad trick, which you're probably going to see in a lot of the statements. So when I am basically like overdraft on my bank account, on my regular bank account, even if I'm a penny, they'll charge me $35. Even if it's $1 overdraft, they'll charge me $35.
Welcome to the consequences and actions.
So if I'm overdraft on my card, I'll basically transfer money from my PayPal to his PayPal, and then it goes into the bank account because we have a joint bank account. So I'm basically transferring money from a credit card into the bank account. Does that make sense?
It does, but you think this is actually saving you money because, again, $108.66 of interest. Also, little fun fact: you have $5,286 on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a credit limit of $3,700. So, you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That one was for the house. Like, when the house payment came out, like it was
use a credit card essentially for the house payment.
Basically, yeah.
When can we not afford a mortgage when we're using a credit card to pay for it?
Yeah.
Or also maybe we don't spend half of our income on literal bull.
Yeah.
So why was bull more important than a mortgage, guys? Why was it?
I think just the spending got out of control.
Oh no, it's probably because it was birthday month, my special little birthday.
Yeah,
26th, the one that no one will forget.
Yeah. When I stepped up, I was
birthday month. Have a birthday day. Month.
Yeah.
What? And then we just have 11 normal months. Oh my gosh.
Back to reality.
Child. I'm sorry. That's what that's what a child does.
Yeah, it is.
That's what your 8-year-old gets excited about. No one gives a you turn 26. Not the you. No one cares.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm sorry. When you're dying in debt, no one gives a
It's like a Leo issue. Like a Leo.
Oh, shut up.
It is. I swear it is. It is.
My dude. The patterns in the sky literally 100,000 years from now are going to be completely different because the path of the Earth and the galaxy has moved from where it is on the path.
Yeah.
None of that means anything. Just because you're a dumb with money doesn't mean you have to be a dumb in life.
Yeah.
Leo.
What's your sign?
I don't give a
I'm an Aquarius.
Congratulations.
I was just curious on your sign.
I don't know. Because it means nothing. Because astrology is real.
I don't believe in it too much, but I just like the sign part. Just the sign part. Like, I'm not like, oh, like, it says that I'm having a bad day, so I'm going to have a bad day today. But it just, like, when I meet somebody, I guess. I don't know.
What? Aquarius, I'm being told. Astrology.
Oh, y'all are probably close in birthdays.
Astrology.
That's nice.
It's not helping.
Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Now I'm getting my terms mixed up. Astronomy is real. That's what I tried to say.
Oh, you did say astrology.
I did. Just,
yeah.
Because I deal with so many people that believe in that crap.
Yeah.
Astronomy is real.
Oh, okay.
Not astrology.
Yeah, I don't believe in it like that, but I just like to know the sign. Just curious.
You literally just blame this on you being a Leo.
I did.
You did.
You did. You did.
Yeah, I did do that.
You did do that. So this little naughty thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're doing that anymore. I think we're budgeting.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
I agree. Like, I'll take them off of
I don't care
PayPal.
if you're not a part of the finances and all that good stuff. I don't care. You guys are going to sit down. You're going to go through our budgeting program. You're going to take all the quizzes, take all the education together. You're going to do the investing one as well, because I see there are a couple retirements at the end of this. So you guys are going to do that together, go through them, take the coursework, learn, actually improve your lives. You get it for free for being on this show. These people have to pay for it to take advantage of the program. 15% discount, link in the description below if bundled. But you guys get it for free, so just take advantage of it and actually learn something.
I agree.
Budget together.
I agree. To avoid the birthday stuff.
Yeah. To avoid the birthday stuff.
Especially with like holidays and stuff coming up. Like, I want to figure out all this stuff.
Oh, no.
What are you looking at?
No, it's okay. It was $8 at all time. I thought that was the $650.
And I actually returned some stuff because I did get it for my birthday month and I returned it. Yeah.
Progress.
Nope. She just didn't like it.
No, I returned it because I felt bad about
progress.
like
Good
purchasing stuff. Yeah.
I want people to feel an immense amount of guilt, but you might need to.
Yeah. I actually learned a trick. I don't know if you want me to share it right now, but I learned.
Well, this trick was borderline. So let's hear this trick.
Well, recently, so I used to watch TikTok when I'm at work because I work from home. So I used to just like scroll.
Productive
But
employee.
I feel like TikTok came like now they're just shopping. You know, there's an ad for something, and then you see it, and then it's like another ad, another ad, another ad.
People need to make money,
right? Which I understand. But me personally, I can't see something like that because I feel like it programs me like I need it.
So is your trick you deleted TikTok?
I'm actually watching your show at work because they're like an hour and a half. So I've just been watching, like, I can even show you my feed. I've just been watching like 20.
Something tells me this one's gonna be longer than that.
Yeah. So and it's been helping because I'm like, dang, like I didn't think that it was that bad just getting like food or something. But then when I see you getting mad at people, it's like, well, you're spending $20 and then you're spending $20 like the next week and the next week, and then that's $100 in a month, and that could have paid off a card, but people don't choose to pay off the card. And I felt like I was in the same boat as well. So I've just been like binge watching your shows when I'm at work, and it's been helping.
Well, I appreciate
it has been
that.
helping.
And Sloppy Toppy's not going to get you anywhere, but I do appreciate that.
No,
And
no, but it's been helping because I feel like TikTok turned into like when they added the shop, like it's just all like, I mean, everybody has to make money. I get it, you know, but it's just
also,
like,
when did you just start watching?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, which is reflected in these statements, if I'm not mistaken.
No, because we're in September. These are all August.
These
my
are
birthday
all
month.
August?
Yeah.
Oh, my birthday month.
Yeah,
Of
my
course,
birthday
yes.
month.
Birthday
Yeah.
month.
Oh.
I know.
Well,
And then it was back to school too, so I know I spent like a good amount for back to school as well.
How much was the necessities?
Like $400. Yeah, because she's grown a lot, our oldest, and then school supplies, and then we moved her school, so then we had to buy school supplies again because they didn't want to give us the school supplies back. So
what, they can do that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Well, let's keep going. Guys, $691 of interest on this card. So now we're over $1,000 of interest already this year. And again, we're 2 cards in, 31.24% interest. It's insane. Rosa, oh, that's you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What card is this? Pink? Oh, Victoria's Secret.
I've had that one since I was
Looking nice
18.
for him.
Yeah. I've had that one since I was 18.
Okay.
And I usually don't carry a balance. I think
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it.
even if it consumes me.
Welcome to Can You Gift It? The Google shopping game show where the deals are endless and everyone wins.
I am shopping for my biggest hater, my grandma. I'm shopping for the fam.
I'd like to shop for you. Am I allowed to do that? Yes, you are. The goal is to score as many deals as possible to mark them off your gift list. Turntable. Cowboy boots. Whoa!
I'm trying to play like 4D chess with Google right now.
I'm going with Fluffy. That is very, very wrong. Good. Who is the better gifter? We're about to find out. Busta Yeet.
I think I dated him.
If you want to win the holidays this year, Google Shopping has you covered.
That one might have been paid off already, like this month.
Well, no interest accrued, meaning I think it would have been paid off.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't excuse the spending. The spending because you had to pay off this card, and that money could have been put somewhere else.
Agreed.
And it's Victoria's Secret, marketing, ballet, bralette, bras,
yeah.
sleep bottom lingerie,
Yeah.
W first layer top, W first layer top.
I didn't know they showed what I bought.
Bralette, bras, sleep bottom lingerie.
Didn't know either.
Yeah.
Victoria's Secret. We got another bralette, bras, marketing PCB. Victoria's Secret NC Victoria's Ohio.
It's crazy.
That's online.
Victoria's Secret pink bralette bras, VS pink, sleep bottoms lingerie.
That is so crazy. I didn't know they
I didn't
showed
know
that.
I didn't know that
I
either.
thought it would
Naughty.
just say Victoria's Secret. Yeah. Probably should have kept that off.
All the little gooners out there in the audience are freaking
That's
out right now.
crazy.
But that is crazy.
All right, and then more Victoria's Secret. Probably things we didn't need, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I
Something
agree.
tells me you probably had lingerie already. Something tells me you probably already had things to
It was
wear
my
on the
birthday
bottoms.
month.
Okay.
That's fine.
If you say that again,
Okay.
I
But it was.
am going to have him slap you.
Okay.
Because you never slap another man's woman in front of him. That's what they say. And she is your wife.
I consent.
Those were jokes. I want to be clear. So I'm doing it a little too hard right now. I'm sorry. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
done.
good.
I can't.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Woo! Okay, let's move on. Credit one.
Yeah.
I made a really bad joke, and I don't know if it's in the episode. I'll allow you guys to.
We don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, trust me, it's not about. We consent. We have fun. We f- around, but
Like the internet.
the internet's favorite pastime is to be offended on other people's behalf. So 1,000.
Facts.
Yeah. $725.01. Hold on here. With a $700 credit limit for every card except the Victoria's Secret, we're above the credit limit.
Yeah.
We're above it. Again, and it's credit one. If we see credit one, that's like the worst credit card you can get.
I didn't
It's
know that.
legitimately the worst.
Didn't know that.
I'm sure there's worse, but it's pretty much the standard, like bottom of the barrel. Why are we purchasing $1,039 on here?
I think that was the same trick that I was talking about, like when my checking would be negative.
No, but on credit one, do you know what credit one does? Look, you're getting fees $8.25, then interest $11.16.
And I think that one, which kind of sucks, but I think that one was paid off for like a year. Like that one is a recent.
You're paying
Like,
rent
no,
on a credit one.
Yeah.
On a credit one,
Like,
you're paying rent.
Because I think we've had that one for like 4 years, and I think that one, like I never touched it. Like I didn't have a
Gosh,
card.
You're not a credit card person.
No.
You're not a credit card person. I don't even. I usually tell people to get the Fizz card. That's just one of the people we work with. It's good for charge card. I don't even want you guys to do that because I think
No.
you would f it up somehow.
No credit cards at all, basically.
No, just nothing. No charge cards, no credit cards. Nothing that could. Yes, you did. You did the red thing, and you did the red thing, and you did the red thing.
Yeah.
Mexican restaurant, and then you did the red thing again.
Yeah.
Fees, $66 of fees. $13.46 of interest this year so far because you just started doing it on this card.
Yeah.
29.15% interest. For f***'s sake. Are we almost there? Oh, not even a fourth? Okay.
Couple pages in.
Yeah, I think that's where a lot of the.
Okay, platinum. Capital One Platinum.
$56 spent here. 12 cents. $33.14 of interest. Oh, congrats! Round of applause. Can you please clap? Clap for me, please. Clap. Clap.
Me too?
Yeah, clap. Congratulations, guys. This time we're not over the credit limit. We're only $20 under it.
Only.
Now, legitimately, guys, I believe that you, everyone in your life, everyone around us can actually take control of their financial future and make their lives better. And we've spent over a year here creating tools to help make those goals a reality. Right now, our budgeting program and investing program are bundled together at a 15% discount, and you get $100 in cash gifted to you right into your Moomoo account. There's honestly no time like the present to actually take control of your future. Don't wait. Don't let this opportunity pass you. You guys are starting off my week with something special. $1,330.15. $1,350 credit limit. Okay. All that purchasing is definitely helping us. To be clear, the balance went up even though you paid a payment. Oh my gosh, you did the rent thing on here.
Yeah.
Do you even know she's doing this?
I do.
And you're okay with this? Do you have any understanding of it?
I do understand it. She's just trying to get away from getting overdrafted into debit. And
but you know you are losing more money with these fees and interest, right? To be clear, you are not saving $35 or $45, whatever you said it was.
Mm-hmm.
You are losing more.
I agree.
Losing more than what you're trying to save.
Absolutely. And then what's this Airtron?
That's for our AC. It's like it's like a subscription for our AC.
Subscription for AC?
Well, they go and they fix everything. They fix everything for free.
How often?
Well, ours have in the 4 years that we've been there, it's went out maybe like 4
How
times.
old's the unit?
It's only 4 years, but the house is
warranty
cheap. Well,
warranty
that's who it's from. The warranty was only a year, I believe. But yeah, the
unit's that.
Yeah, it's bad. The house is just bad
Did you
overall.
buy the unit or was it new when you got the house?
It was new when we got. It's a new build. Everything. So I feel like we do need
for that price of the new build.
Well,
only
because something had went
cheap new
out
build.
and they were trying to charge us $700, and then they said, well, if you get the subscription or the whatever the monthly subscription, it will pay for it. Because it's covered under what they cover.
Yeah.
But anyways, I canceled it. So I'll just restart when something goes out.
28.99% interest on this card. Interest this year so far, $236.
Yep.
Oh, $35 of fees. We've had either late payments or we've had a late payment this year. We've had to.
I don't remember.
Well, you have.
Most likely, yeah. If it's 35.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Walmart card. I don't know if I have enough lines in this notebook for this episode.
Yeah, that one was recently spent on
$35.25 with a $28 minimum monthly payment. I didn't even get that minimum monthly payment the last one.
I feel like that one might be paid off as well.
The minimum monthly on the last one is $46. So you're saying the Walmart's paid off? Yep, this one looks like it normally is. Is it this time?
I feel like it is because I only spent on it once.
Yeah, we went to Walmart. Now, what was this?
It was costumes. And then just like essentials. Halloween's in like a month a month.
So, if I were a chess piece, what piece will it be?
You're known for your incredible passing range and attacking from the right back position. I think you'd be a bishop.
A bishop? I think more of a knight. I think Sir Trent has got a lovely ring to it.
I like that. It sounds like a name that could lead.
In a month?
Yeah. It was just for the kids, not for us.
Why did we get Halloween costumes on September 3rd?
Just to have them in advance.
In case someone moves up Halloween?
No, they're for Halloween. I just bought them in advance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Preparation.
Yeah, we don't have any money. Yeah. Maybe we're doing the whole sheet with the holes in it type
like
thing.
The ghost.
Okay, American Express Gold. You said you spend on the gold, right?
Oh, yeah, we spend on that one like every day.
Oh, yeah,
but,
we spend on this.
So I know I have a balance on that one, but if we spend $40, I add $40 first, and then I spend the $40. I swear.
Nope, you sent more than you put towards it.
For real?
For real.
How much?
Well, in the pay in full, you put $260 towards it, but spent $295. But the pay over time
Oh,
you
because
put
there's a
little,
balance.
The
already.
pay over time, you put a little extra towards it more than you spent.
Yeah, I usually.
But that doesn't
spend-
matter because the interest was over.
It's like 120, right?
120 for that portion, yes.
Yeah, it's usually 120 a month. I pay attention to that one a lot.
Okay, it looks like you pay your pay in full off before interest accrues there, but your pay over time. What's the point of the pay over time if it's accruing interest? Paying over time only makes sense if it's like 0%. So I really don't understand.
Yeah, I think we just use that one every day. Like I genuinely use that as my debit card, and it sucks because it has a balance because it's a charge. What is it like called a charge card, where it doesn't have a limit.
It's on a Target. Uber Eats.
I canceled that. I swear.
I don't give a you just spent on it.
Well, because they give you $10 a month.
I don't give a It was $33. Stop with the excuses and
give you $10.
justifications.
And the Target's the back to school
Holiday
supplies.
Orlando?
Oh. No, so that's a timeshare.
Oh my gosh, you guys have done everything.
Yeah.
Is there a payday loan in here?
No.
Have you ever taken out a payday loan?
No.
So you've done everything but one thing.
Mhm.
A timeshare?
Yeah.
You guys are in a timeshare? I didn't even think people our age did
Yeah.
timeshares.
It sucks because it's like it made sense at the time because it's like
how?
Because I just like picture us like traveling and being able to like be with our family and they gave
is
us,
the timeshare very good at moving everywhere you want to go?
I mean it's pretty good. We
Everywhere.
and they gave us like 4 trips for free too, so it made sense at the time.
What is 4 trips for free?
For like flight, hotel,
Uh-huh.
we can use them in 2 years. In 2 years, we haven't used any of them. We're not using them anytime soon, but it just made sense at the time.
When will this be paid off and then it's only maintenance fees forever?
I sent that, but we just got
then
it
we'll
in
look at it.
March, so we recently got it. Yeah, but that's that.
You guys want to pass this down? My producers are saying you want to pass down your timeshare.
You can
to
use
the
it-
kids?
Yeah,
you can be
it's
passed down
for
to the
it's for
kids.
3
It can be,
lifetimes.
but you know it's maintenance fees forever.
Yeah, I think it's $50 a month. I mean, not a month, a year. I'm sorry, a year.
Oh, we'll see. I want to
Yeah.
look at this.
I sent it though.
I
so we
want to
can
look at
that.
this. The doc was corrupted.
Okay.
I might have you pull it up.
Okay.
Okay, so timeshare, which by the way, it doesn't even matter. We're putting on a credit card that's accruing interest
I agree.
anyway. So it's like,
Yeah.
what the Amazon, Foot Locker. Why do you guys think you're allowed to travel? You're not allowed to travel. You don't have any money. You can afford to take care of your own kids. You're not allowed to travel. Smoothie King, stopping in, getting some BS, Amazon, Maple Street Biscuit, Krispy Kreme. You guys, across every card throughout here, you're easily spending on food twice a day.
That's our biggest issue.
Well, so I put it in the notes, but my
And inside got some BS.
nephew uses on that card as well.
Your nephew.
No, he pays that Krispy Kreme's was not ours.
Okay.
The $8. But
I don't give a
the maple,
Get him off.
The maple,
Get him off.
Oh, he pays it.
No, I don't
Yeah,
care.
he
We can't have any accidental thing. What if he decides not to one day? You guys can't even pay your own.
Talked
So
about
I don't
that.
care. It's
about
done.
that.
He's off. He can get
Okay.
his own credit card.
Okay.
Your cousin, and not in the normal Texas
He's
way.
my nephew.
Get him off of this. Oh yeah. See. Saltgrass.
I've said that before though.
Stopping at a thing, getting some BS. Stopping at a thing, getting some
Oh,
BS.
that's my nephew.
Boba tea. I don't give a. Get him off.
Okay.
I say Taqueria again.
Taqueria.
Taqueria. Get it gone.
That's his.
Student.
And by the way, I've also
I would cut
had the
that,
conversation with her to
though.
get him off. So
Yeah, cut that
word.
because that's his school.
Bleep the word.
Yeah.
Best Buy.
The Best Buy
Stopping
and
and
stuff.
getting some BS. Cheesecake Factory. Stopping get bookstore at college. Raising Canes. Spending things at the college all the time. Wait, so are you in college right now?
no.
Those are my nephew's purchases.
So it's your nephew's college.
Yeah. Like
Get him
his-
off this card. Why would your nephew be on a card?
He
See,
just
guys.
wanted it. We tried to tell him to not get it, but he wanted it. He just likes the way it looks. I don't know.
Hey guys. I'd like a $200 steak. You getting it for me?
No.
No.
Okay, tell him the same thing then.
Yeah.
I don't care if he wants it. Oh, good. We went to Padre Island and Ocean Treasures and Dillard's and
That's his. That's all
stopping at the
his.
school, stopping at the school, and stopping at the school. Well,
Didn't know that.
That's all his.
Didn't know that.
Just thinking, any of the money that is just accruing interest, imagine that being like in your brokerage. Like if I put it in my Moomoo account right now and I was investing in the S&P 500, you guys would be set for life. You have no idea what you're throwing away right now. And that's what kills me the most, is people just don't even know what they're throwing away. Chase Auto, at least we're getting away from the credit cards. Hold on, wait, I didn't write the balance. Okay, hold on. 4,779.64. It's $118 of interest accruing on a monthly basis, with a payment, a minimum monthly pay over time payment of what? Of what? Of what? I don't know what the pay over time minimum monthly is.
I don't think there is one.
Oh, it says pay whenever?
Yeah.
They just want to accrue interest forever. Ah. Okay, what is this card, Chase Auto? What is it? What do we have?
A Camry X SE.
Year?
2020.
Better have a great interest rate then.
It's average.
If you got it in
2020, right before the house.
What's an average interest rate?
When you're out in the neighborhood, you can capture the moment and edit your shots later with Adobe Lightroom. Use our improved generative remove to clean up anything: a stranger, a messy distraction, a passing car.
Hello, I am back. Fuck.
I won't believe how easy it is. Don't forget to add the Lightroom app.
Okay, well, we can't all be perfect.
It's like a 5.
Damn it.
3.
Hang on.
Or 5.1.
No, cooperate with me.
And
With
we should
depreciation and everything is definitely
Don't
bad.
yeah, we
bump
should
at
pay it off
me.
by next year.
Beep
But
at me, I
planning
mean.
on
Because you
paying it
actually
off
have
next
equity in this car. You actually
Hello.
have equity.
Although, hey, Metty, although I just realized, I should probably wait to do HSR pulls until there are, like, more people here, because I think it's just you and Fen right now, which I'm totally cool with for, like, art and stuff, but I figure, like, you know, streamer luck would probably make more sense to have streamer things happening for streamer luck. / I want to clickbait the shit out of that. So, is that okay with you, or are you just like, Aaron, just do it? They're your polls, so, you know. I am a-okay with whatever you are, you prefer. That, and I'm sleepy, so I'm like, do I have whatever you want? Saving the brain break for you. Ah, smart. Okay, so yeah, I will take HSR pulls off then, because like it just makes more sense. Plus, like, I have obviously, just by proxy of me, we do have a lot of gotcha fiends that are not awake right now, because Californians that have a normal sleep schedule. So there's also that. But yeah, okay, so where were we? We were on mouth shapes. Also, I'm gonna go back to music because we're going back to being very tutorial heavy. Yeah. Lucky stars. Also, okay, the bruising. Okay, it's one of those things where it is not like a visible purple bruise, but it is still bruised. You know, like, you can't see it because it's deeper down, but like it is bleeding, and you can feel where there is like an unusual mass there of inflamed and leaking blood and stuff. Anyway, the bruise is still there, but the shortness of breath is a lot better, so that's good. So I can sing some yippee! Yippee! Alright, so yeah. So, again, to recap, we have the head turns. That's completely done. Wow, okay. So we have that. Yeah, we have the head turns. We have the eye movements. We have the eye physics, which you guys have seen a quadrillion times. Yeah, we're all good. So now we're moving on to mouth shapes, which is very intimidating. That's really intimidating, but we got it. I'm like really nervous about it, but we'll be fine.
Some adjustments.
Well, it says mouth XY and the rest.
I need to readjust the four corners because it's not inside of head XY.
What? Oh, for hair. Again, we're not doing hair right now. We will come back to hair later.
And it's according deformer place because the parent axis was iris P. And I copy paste the deformer. So when you're continuing with pupil XY, finishing up the Y, synthesize corners, and I copy paste the deformer. So when you reflect something live 2D, like you right click, reflect, and horizontal reflect, it would take the reflection axis from the parent deformer. So if I directly reflected my pupil XY, it would stay in around the same place because the parent axis was iris P. Control Z to undo. So if I want iris XY to the other side, I have to drag it inside of iris XY, which will drag it out. Everything using folder, and it's according deformer.
I'm gonna look at my XY, and if I don't like it, then I'll listen to that part of the tutorial, but I think that I did enough things that I don't, like... Yeah, no, we're fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll put... Would it be easier if I just made another pupil XY and re-rigged it? Arguably. But I like this trick. So here I'm doing another round of adjustments. But basically, with Live 2D and art in general, I recommend not finishing everything at once and...
Okay. Although, I do need to mess around with the head underfill. Because the whole point of having the underfill is so I can make it that when the head is up, oops. So that when the head is up, you, don't see the, this thing. So I'm actually going to give the underfill its own deformer. Face UF. Yeah, create. And then for when the head's up, we're just gonna, oh, no, I need to make, hi Twilight. Yeah, I need to make a, nope, Twilight, please. Thank you. Yeah, we just need to do that. Actually, probably about that much. Yeah. And we'll go to this one, and we will, let's see, do that, I want to say. Oh, Twilight! She sat on my mouse and it moved. Ah! No, 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 no! Stop. Thank you. Okay. That's... Okay. Cool. Reflect motion. Huh? What did it do wrong here? Let's try reflect motion again. I may have forgotten to reflect motion on something else, so let's go through our XY deformers and remember to click reflect motion and see if that helps, especially here. Yep. Okay, and then that should, didn't fix it. Interesting. Even though it looks fine. Okay, I'll just manually fix it then. It's okay. Okay, that's good. And then I don't need any adjustments for when the head is down. So, that's all good. Alright, and then I will once again synthesize my corners. Cool. Hey, Twilight. Okay.
Come back to it the next day and you'll see a lot more mistakes that you didn't see the day before. Ask your friends and family for feedback, and you'll get good. So here is the recap of all the deformer hierarchies, the deformers.
Oh. It's interesting that the... Oh, because you just... Okay. Let me check those then. That looks fine. That looks fine. This one needs the underfill fixed a little bit. Okay. Cool.
Next Y, I would say we're done almost half of the model.
Nice.
So good job for making it this far. Next is mouth rigging.
Okay. So let's take a look in the like physics thing real quick, just to see it actually moving around. Also, yeah, she's still bald, but it's okay. Oh. There we go. Damn, could be me IRL. Okay. So let's scroll up here. And actually scroll out more. So yeah, let's look at this. Whoa, that looks good. Damn. Okay, wow. It's just that I could stand to get rid of even more of, the lining there, the outline there near the chin, and make it more prominent on the left side, or the side farther away from the camera than the side closest to the camera. And I should probably try to make the shadows match in value better, but yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to connect to the neck torso, the shadow too. That's a bit of a problem, but it's okay. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh my gosh. And then let's look at the shocked expression here. Whoa, look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks really nice. Let's go back to this keyform, please. Please just lock into 1.0, please. Thank you. Nope. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you. Nope. Whoa, right? Now let's look at the smile. Smile. This is her smiling. Her mouth doesn't move yet. Yay. Also kind of serves as like a expression. Bamboozled by shenanigans. Hell yeah, she is. And then we can move the eyebrows around. Oops. No. Let's move the eyebrows around. So like... Okay, the eyebrows still look a little jank, but that's okay. This looks so expressive, it's like crazy to me. What the hell? Doesn't that look so expressive? What the hell? Sorry. I know that I made this, but I'm like, what the fuck? She's moving. Like, what the fuck? Wow. Yay. And then we can see when she's smiling with her eyes closed, which is really cute. Hee hee. Hee hee. Very cute. So yeah, that's our, oh yeah, and then just eyes closed in general. Sleepy girl. Sleepy boy. Sleepy little guy. Funky little guy. Yeah. Shit's crazy. I made this. I made this. That's insane. Yeah, I need to remember that with the eye physics kind of being present and the fact that it is actually like smoothly moving, that a lot of the nitpicks I want to make ultimately will get not covered, but they will get substantially masked by the fact that it is a moving model. I just still do want to fix the brows some, because I accidentally made the brows actually get smaller, or get too small as I get further away from the camera. I do want them to get smaller, but I don't want them to get that small, so yeah. So I'm just gonna find this and literally just uh-oh. Oh, that would be because I actually didn't do anything with them yet on the... Actually, no, that's because I don't want them to have their own deformer. I just want to use the face deformer for this. Yeah, like that. So here we're gonna probably move this guy up. Yeah, we're gonna do this, I think. Or maybe I do want my own brow deformer. Or I can just kind of do one of these. No. Actually, you know what? Metty, did you think the eyebrows looked off at any point in there? Did you think it was noticeable? If you say no, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. Nope, cool. On to the mouth. I'm maturing. I'm getting better. Although also, what I probably want to do is just... Yeah. Cool. Didn't notice Jack. Hell yeah. Alright. Mouth. Now we do mouth. Now mouth. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. Look at this. This is so cool. I'm so cool. Also, I should... I can't actually make my own folders, can I? Which is annoying as balls. Yeah, oh well. Okay, mouth. Now we do mouth. Come on, YouTube. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I don't have the ad blocker on anymore. Why are you mad at me?
It is mouth freaking time.
There we go.
First, I'm going to remesh the lip up and lip low to heavy. If you have lip lines separated from lip skin, you'll need to glue them together and refer.
But I don't wanna. Can I just merge them? I didn't know I'd have to glue shit. Can I just combine them? Actually, you know what? I'll just put them under the same deformer, just straight up. I cannot be fucking bothered, bro. I'll just straight up put them under the same deformer. So, anyway.
Refer back to my eyebrow tutorial on how to glue. So we need a heavier mesh on the lip line. Go to.
Or do I have to glue them before I? Unless I can do this. I can! Okay, then who gives a fuck? Cool. Can I not just combine them? I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine. I accept defeat there. Okay. Cool.
To manual mesh edit, pick up the eraser and erase all the meshes on the mouth line.
Oh. Okay. So what I actually should do, I think. What I think I actually should do then is get rid of all the mesh here, maybe? So like, how do I select multiple? Ugh. Yes. How do I get rid of the mesh here then? Under mesh edit.
Pick up the eraser and
the eraser.
Erase all the meshes on the mouth.
Erase all the meshes on the mouth line. So, oh, actually, no, I do understand now. Okay. So, heavy. Okay. Go into mesh edit. Pick up the eraser. Aha! Something like that. That's not totally symmetrical, but it's okay. I'll survive. More than 3... what? What do you mean more than 3 points are needed? That is more than 3 points. What are you talking about?
Line, and then choose this tool.
Wait, I need to edit the art mesh?
So we need a heavier mesh on the lip line. Go to manual mesh edit, pick up the eraser, and erase all the mesh.
Okay.
Which is on the mouth line, and then choose this tool. Click mirror edit, and then draw a path along the mouth line.
Oh.
Then adjust.
Okay. Select mirror edit. Mirror edit. Hang on, I'm blind. What? Huh? Oh, it's... Go figure. Okay. And then I want to... like that?
The density and width in here.
Oh,
then
shit.
Down more and change
6
this 2 to a 3.
2 3. Okay. Whoa, okay, that does not need to be that. Okay. I'm gonna turn this to a 3. Okay.
After you think it's good, scroll up to click this pen add tool, click confirm, and connect the dots to fill in the gap.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Bro! Connect the fucking dot! Fine. Why is this one guy just getting left out to dry? Okay, fine. If you say so. If it says it's fine, then it's fine. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Escape to deselect a continuous line. If there are some overlaps in the middle, make sure that you sort that out.
Okay. Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. Why is there a... Bro. Why is there a random white gap? I don't like random white things. Oh! Shit. Okay. What's going on there? How do I just delete you? Okay. Oh, you highlighted them nice and blue for me. Thank you. Fuck. No! Oh, God! Why is there a random gap there? When did that get added? Why is it not symmetrical? I have so many questions right now. Is it even gonna let me undo that far? I don't think so. Okay, it'll let me undo that far. Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. But center it? I guess it just was uncentered, period. is this so asymmetrical? Okay, that's fine. So we're taking the eraser tool. That's a choice of lyrics. Oh, I see what I should have done. I think. Let me... Just all that needs to get erased. Yes. Oh, fuck you, man. Sure. Okay, and then we take this and we turn on mirror edit, yes. Use this. Go through and in all my love to you. You are the light of my life every night. Sending all my love to you. My beating heart belongs to you. I walked for miles till I found you. I were to honor you. If I lose everything in the fire, then all my love to you. I am worth here on earth. I'm sending all my love to you.
And I had inappropriate meshes because with the symmetry tool, it gave me an extra little dot here, so I had to delete.
You can rest assured that all my love's for you. My beating heart belongs to you. I walked for miles till I found you. I'm here to honor you. If I lose everything in the fire, then all my love to you.
it. Otherwise, everything's good. I click auto.
Okay. Why is this not symmetrical? Oh well, that's fine. Yay! Nice! Not bad.
Auto connect and okay. Then do the same with the lower lip.
Okay. Okay, this one will be a lot easier. Because this is a lot more symmetrical. So, we have that to look forward to. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I'm not done. Whoops. Oh, fuck! No, I did all that and all it did was delete shit. Fuck. That's not any good. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I fixed it. Never mind. Did I? No, I guess I didn't, because it's still blue, and blue means not resolved, but then what's not resolved about it? Okay, good. Somehow didn't make the same mistake, even though I'm pretty sure I did the identical thing, but it's okay. Will not look at gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Cool. I think that's it.
At Ashley, it's not just Black
Why is
Friday.
that ad so
It's
loud?
There's no way my husband's snoring is going to keep me awake now. Black Friday event. But don't wait, because it's also...
I'm then going to add 5 deform path dots on each lip. And my bottom lip is a bit covered up, so I can click solo to individually view and work on my lip.
Oh, okay. So I will make this pit invisible with both of these selected. I will do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then with these two selected, I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Fuck! No! What did I do? No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Ah! What did I do here? How do I fix you? How do I fix you? Why is it all red? I thought red was good. What if I just... Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Do I have to? Ah, no. I think I do have to glue them. I don't want to glue them. But gluing's annoying, and that means I have to undo all of that. No. No, because the bottom lip turned out fine. There's no reason for the top lip to look like this other than me making a mistake. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Yes. Okay. I'll just try again. What? Oh no! Oh no! Why is there stuff missing? Wait. That cannot be right. That cannot be right. That cannot be right. Hold up. You cannot be serious right now. Why are you unmovable? I know there's teeth there. Don't do this to me, dog. Come on. Shift A? Nope. Shift A again? Fuck. Do I have to undo it? Oh, I don't even know if I can undo that far. Fuck! Why is the head turned now? That's not right. What? Okay, well now I'm really confused. Okay, well now it's green again. And now that's red. Why is that red then? Oh no, it is green. It is still red. But then why is half of it gone? Like the entire this layer is not showing up. Why aren't you? Where have you gone? Where did you come from? Bitch! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't... Yeah, I'm really confused how that happened. Did I just erase it too soon? In that case, how do I unerase it without actually undoing fucking everything I just did? Because that's not an option either. Actually, let me look at this for an example, okay? I think that I just let it get too far away from the lip, and so maybe if I just get it in closer, it'll put a different part of it back, and then from there I can make another decision. No, it's just straight up gone. Like, when I do that, it makes a difference. When I do this, it does not make a difference. But I didn't fully erase it. So there should still be a decent amount of this there. Like, all that part where there's green, it should be here. Maybe I just need to restart the app. When in doubt, you know? Fuck! Fuck! Where is it? Now she looks like she has a Hitler mustache! God! Not right now, Demi Lovato. Now she looks like she has a Hitler mustache! No! I cannot handle this today, y'all. What if I... Okay, let's just start over. You know? Let's just start over on that. We will... Shit. Wait. No. Because then what if that doesn't... Oh no. What if that doesn't put it into the things it needs to be in? Like, what if... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me I can just put this inside the mouth deformer and it'll just do all the stuff I've already done to it. Please? 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 Dog, you cannot do this to me right now. I can't take this today. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I can live with that. Mostly, I think. Maybe? I can... Can I? What is that? Why does it look like that? What's happening? Wait, so it's even broken up here? Hold up. That's not fucking fair. It's broken for all... So, like, what if I do this? Does that help? No. Does that help? No. Oh, it made it worse. Oh, no, it made it also disappear. Shit. Okay. So do I gotta just, like... Do I just gotta, like... Whoa, 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 but it made it happen again. What? What? How does putting it into that folder make it disappear? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And now it doesn't line up with the translation I did on the bottom lip. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit undo as many times as I can. Like, as many times as it will let me. And then we'll see what happens. Right? Oh, no. Why is it grayed out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is it because it's saying I'm in, like, a certain menu or something? Oh, I don't like this. What button did I press that made it do that? Oh, I just hit the opacity. god! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like. Why is it all gray? Files grayed out in live 2D. Actually, wait. I can just close without saving. No. No. Okay. I'm great, Metty. I'm tweaking. That's what's happening. I'm fucking tweaking. But it's okay. We can still save this somehow. Why does he have a Hitler mustache? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Ready for a brain break? The problem is that with a problem like this, I can't do a brain break. Because, like, there's something, like, really wrong, and that's gonna, like... Oh, I can't Control Z past my last save point. That makes sense. So I just have to re-rig the mouth. Which is not the worst thing. But it does suck. Because... yeah, okay. Because what I did was I just... But it didn't look like this earlier. When I was... Because to me, that means that I messed up something when I was doing the manual art mesh edit. But then I would have noticed it because it would have looked like that. And clearly I didn't. So either I'm going to look back at this VOD and I'm going to think I'm blind. Or... anyway. Shit. So I'm gonna Control C this. Yes. I'm gonna Control V it here. And gonna put it here. And I'm just gonna delete this and label this new mouth. And save it. And then I'm gonna be done for the night and we're gonna play Stardew Valley. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna be done for the night and we're gonna play Stardew Valley. Before I go to bed. Because I do wanna do Metty's pools like at a better time. Stardew Valley because my brain melted. My brain melted from Live 2D and I need to yell about something else. Actually? Oh, shit. No. Don't. Okay. Do not break my layout. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna raid us out to someone for the night. How about we raid Auresia? I saw that she went live. And I'm gonna sit in my bed and I'm gonna watch Smosh. I'm in pain. I should have stopped while I was ahead, but that's okay. Maybe I'll fix the mouth off stream, even. Not immediately after this. Immediately after this, I'm gonna put myself in bed. But we're gonna raid Auresia. I'm in pain. Or we could raid Fairy. My friend Fairy's streaming. Yeah, let's go raid Fairy. I've never raided Fairy before. So. Cool. I'm dead inside. There we go. And then there's our little copy pasta. Oh shit, it has been 7.5 hours. Whoops. That would explain a lot of it. I should have stopped while I was ahead. Fuck. It's fine. Okay. See y'all later. Bye. Good night.